2 overs power play. During power play, only 2 players are allowed to stay outside. And each bowler can blow only 2 overs. And let's all have the fun. Yeah, it's getting late and we all want to be. It's getting late. Let's start. We request on the demands of the players and on the demand of the spectator, we want match to be started as early as possible. We are countdown has begin. All eyes are on the umpires. So you can watch the match on Apollo. Madhu, match will be live on. Madhu, match will be live on Apollo Hospital page.
No, sir, Msports, and we have given the link. We have shared the link.
The match will be live on Msports, Msports YouTube channel. Okay, umpires are going in. Umpire is accompanied by another umpire. We're waiting for the other umpire. So it's not fair, no, to allow people to have the breakfast. When they're having breakfast, we should not rush them, right? So let them have their breakfast, and we are no hurry. Who are the batsmen? Apollo Power Team player Imran and Naveen are entering into the field. So, Jagdish. Okay, that's okay. What's there?
I think you are doing a good job, sir. Please continue.
Nice breeze is. So, let's start that match. We are waiting for the countdown. Okay, we'll start the countdown. Countdown begins. Scorer, scorer, scorer. The 12th man of Palmorad team, 12th man of Palmorad team is required near the scoring. 12th man of Palmorad team is required to be there at the scoring. So all set. Scoreboard team is ready. Yeah, take a chair. So who's the bowler? Who's the bowler? So match is starting now. Countdown. Five, four, four, four. Okay. On the count of three, the match is going to start now. Three, two, one, and start. Scoreboard is ready. They are ready. Wave the scorer. Yes, they are ready. So all of us are commentators. Okay, don't worry about that. I think we formally welcome the HR head of Karnataka region. Talia bajao. So Imran and Naveen are on the earths. Janardhan is bowling now. So it's wide and anything going on the leg side is a wide. So we are a bit very harsh on the bowlers. Imran, wow! What a bowling from Janardhan. Imran has bowled. So one ball, one wide, one wicket. Oh, right left combination. Oh, very well, nicely planned by Powers. Apollo Powers, they have very well planned. Right hand batsman, left hand batsman, nice combination. Janardhan is coming to bowl and it's there taking a single. Two balls, two runs, one wicket. Janardhan is bowling from two runs. Two runs. 4 runs. ನವೀನ್ ಅವರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಸೊ ಸೊ ನಂದೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಇವಾಗ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಪೋಲೋ ಪವರ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಪವರ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೊಲ್ಮೋರೆಡ್ ಟೀಮಿಗೆ ಎದುರು.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 1 hour, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 12. 1 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ನಂತರ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12.
1 ಓವರ್ ನಂತರ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರು ಬೌಲ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿಕೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನವೀನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ, ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 runs. ಶರತ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಶರತ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಸೊ ಯಾರಾದ್ರು
Yeah, it will be biased, sir. Batting, Naveen. Beautiful shot. Oh, it's a 4. Beautiful shot by Naveen. Hello, conditional conditional. Naveen is doing yoga. Please get up. So wide. Water. ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಬಾಟ್ಲ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. Beautiful shot.
After the 2 hours, the score is 27. 2 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ನಂತರ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 27. ವಿಕೇಶ್ ಮತ್ತು ನವೀನ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 4 ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್. 4 ಆಟಗಾರರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಎಸ್ತಗಾರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್. ದಾಂಡಿಗ ನವೀನ್ ಎದುರಾಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅವರ ಎಸ್ತಗಾರದನ್ನು ಕಾದು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಹಿದ್. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ ಸೀದಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾರರಿಗೆ 1 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ವಿಕೇಶ್. ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸ್ತ, ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ನೋ ಬೈಸ್. ಗಾಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ, ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲ. 4 ರನ್ನು. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಫ್ರೀ ಇದೆಯಾ ಶೈದ್ ಅವರೇ? ಫ್ರೀ. ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ವೈಡ್. ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಕಾಣ್ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಥರ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಆಟ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡನೇ ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಬೌಲರ್ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ. 6 ರನ್ಗಳ. ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು, ಅಂಪೈರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಅದು ತುಂಬ ಕಾಣಿಸಲ್ಲ. 6 ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು 6. ಮೂರು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 41. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟಿಂಗ್ 3 overs, ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 41. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 41. ಎಸ್ಕಾರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೀಪ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. 6 6 6. ನವೀನ್ ಅವರು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನವೀನ್ ಅವರು ಅವರ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್ಕಾರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಥರ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 4. ನವೀನ್ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ರನ್ನುಗಳು. ಮೊದಲ ಬಾಲು 6, ಎರಡನೇ ಬಾಲು 4. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ನವೀನ್ ಅವರ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಎರಡನೇ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈಸ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ಮನವಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್. 2 ರನ್ನುಗಳು. ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಯಾರ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡುವ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ಎನಿವನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ಕಾಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್. ತಮಿಳ್, ತೆಲುಗು, ಹಿಂದಿ, ಕನ್ನಡ. ಆದರೆ ಮೊದಲ ಪ್ರಾಮುಖ್ಯತೆ ಕನ್ನಡ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತ. ವಾಂಗಿ ಆಡ್ರ ತಮಿಳ್ನೆ ನೋ ತಮಿಳ್. ಕನ್ನಡ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಲೌಡ್. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್. ಸೀದಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣಾಕಾರಿಗೆ 1 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶ. ನಾಲ್ಕು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 54. 54 ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಷನ್ ಆಫ್ 4th ಓವರ್. The new bowler is Ronoj. ಅಸ್ಸಾಂನ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ರೋನೋಜ್. ಶಾಹಿದ್ ಅವರೇ ಗಮನಿಸಿ, ಅಸ್ಸಾಂನ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ರೋನೋಜ್ ಟು ನವೀನ್. 54. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ. ರೋನೋಜ್. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಕಟ್ ಶಾಟ್. 2 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ 2 ರನ್ ಕಸಿದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನವೀನ್ ಅವರು. ನವೀನ್ ಅವರು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ 2 ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನವೀನ್ ಅವರು. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. ಪಿಚ್ಚಿನಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಬಿದ್ದಿದೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಇದು 2ನೇ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್. ಈ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹೇಗೆ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ಕೊತಾರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಒಂದು ಸುಲಭವಾದ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡು, ಬಟ್ ಆದರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಗೆ ತಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನವೀನ್, ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ನವೀನ್. ಅಪೋಲೋ ಪವರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಉತ್ತಮ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪೊಲವಾಡ್ ಚುಕ್ಕೆಸ್ದ, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನವೀನ್, ಬಟ್ ಆದರೆ ಚುಕ್ಕೆಸ್ದಗಳು ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, 1 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶ. ವಿಕೇಶ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ಗಳು ತುಂಬಾ ಈಸಿ, ಸುಲಭವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ, ತುಂಬ ಸುಲಭವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, bowler name? First ball dot, right? First ball single, huh? ನವೀನ್ ಔಟ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನಂತರ ನವೀನ್ ಅವರು ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಉದ್ದರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನೇಮ್ ಅನು. ಶಾಹಿದ್ ಅವರೇ, ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೋ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾರಾ, ಹಾಗೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್ ಡನ್ ಡನ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಅಗಲವದಾಯಿಸಿದ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ರನ್. ಅನುಭವಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಗಲವದಾಯಿಸ್ತ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕೌಂಟ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ವೇ ಟು 6. ಹೇಳಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅನೂಪ್ ಅವರು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ 6 ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಹಾಕರೆ ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಹೊಡಿಬೋದು. ತುಂಬ ಸುಲಭವಾದ ಎಸ್ತ. ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮಿನ ಯಾವುದೇ ಥರ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಬರ್ತಾನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತುಂಬ ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿಕೇಶ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅನೂಪ್ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅವರ ಎಸ್ಗಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಎರಡು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ, ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹೊಡೆತ. 1 ರನ್ಗಳ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಆರು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ನಂತರ 84. Janardhan, the first bowler, bowled a first over. ಮೊದಲು ಅವರು 10 ರನ್ ನೀಡಿದ್ರು. ಇವರು ನೋಡೋಣ ಎಷ್ಟು ರನ್ಗಳು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಅನೂಪ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್. ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. 1 ರನ್ಗಳ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶ ಅನೂಪ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ನೋಬಾಲ್. ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ. ನಾಲ್ಕು ಜನ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಿಂದ ನೋಬಾಲ್. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಹಿದ್ ಅವರು. ಗುಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರಿಂಗ್. ರೂಲ್ಸ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. 4 ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ದ ಸರ್ಕಲ್. 3 ಜನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಬಾಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ. 5 ಜನ ಆಚೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ವಿಕೇಶ್ ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಎಂಬತ್ತಾರು. ಇನ್ನು 14 ರನ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೆಂಚುರಿಗೆ. ಗುಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್. ವಿಕೇಶ್ 1 ರನ್. ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವರ ಬಾಡಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಕೂಡ ಡೌನ್ ಇದೆ. ಜನಾರ್ದನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಬೈಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ 1 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಕಸಿದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶೈದಾರೆ ಬೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್. ಔಟ್. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಿಟ್. ಔಟ್. ಅನೂಪ್ ಅವರು ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರನ್ ಒಂದನ್ನು ಕಬಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಇಸ್ ವಿಕೇಶ್. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ ಸೀದಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾಯಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. 1 ರನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದರೆ ಐ ಫೀಲ್ ಅವರು ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡಿರೋರು. ಏಳೋರು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 90. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಷನ್ ಆಫ್ 7 overs, the score is 90. 6 ಬಾಲ್ 10 ರನ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಸ್ಸಾಂನ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ರೋನುಜ್. ರೋನುಜ್ ಅವರ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೇಶ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. 94. ರೋನುಜ್ ಅವರು ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. Run out. Direct hit from the bowler Ronuj. Assamನ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ರೋನುಜ್. ತೊಂಬತ್ತ 7.2. ಅದು 4 balls are remaining. ಆನಂದ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ 4 ಬಾಲ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಗೆ ಎದುರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೀದಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್. 95. ವಿಕೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೀದಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಇಷ್ಟ. ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. 1 ರನ್. 96. Come on, Anand. 1-6. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ನಾನು ಆನಂದ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಏನೂ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಡೆಲಿವರೀಸ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಅವರ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 96. The target is 97. ತೊಂಬತ್ತ 7 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಅಪೋಲೋ ಪವರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್. ಪುಲ್ಮರಾಟ್ ಅವರು 97 ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 48 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 97 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಸರಾಸರಿ 12. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ, ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ತಡೆಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ವಿನಂತಿ, ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಯಾರೋ ತಿಂಡಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಿಂಡಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬರ್ಬೋದು. ಪವರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪಾಲ್ಮರ್ ರೋಡ್ 5 minutes ಬ್ರೇಕ್. 5 ನಿಮಿಷಗಳ ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅಪೋಲೋ ಪವರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸಿಂದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬರಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದರೆ ಸ್ಕೋರಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಷ್ಟನೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಪೋಲೋ ತಂಡದ 12th ಮ್ಯಾನ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಪೋಲೋಸ್ ಪವರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ 12th ಮ್ಯಾನ್ come to the dais. Paloma Road. What does that mean? Batsman name. Sachin is striker. Striker name? Palomar striker name. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಕೇಳಿದೆಯಾ ರಾಜು ಅವರ? ನರೇಂದ್ರ. ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್? ಆನಂದ್. ಹನ್ನೆರಡು ರನ್ನುಗಳ ಸರಾಸರಿ. ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ರೇಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ 12 to 13 per over. ಹತ್ತು ರನ್ ಉಳಿದ್ರೂ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಗೇಮ್ಸ್ ನಡೆಯುವುದು. ಮೊದಲ ಬಾಲ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಗಾಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು, ಅಟ್ಸ್ 6. ಅಲ್ಲಿನ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, 6 ಆರ್ ಔಟ್. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಔಟ್. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಉದ್ದರಿ ಪತನ. ನರೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರಿಂದ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಬಟ್ ಔಟ್. ಧನುಷ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್. ಆನಂದ್ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಎಸೆದ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊದಲ ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಅಪೋಲೋ ಪವರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಉತ್ತಮ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಕಾಣ್ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. The first ball is wicket. The remaining 5 balls are there, but 2 balls are bowled wide. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಎಸೆತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡೆ, ಬಟ್ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು, ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೈಲಿ, ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. 2 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಸುಲಭವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಟಫ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್, ಬಟ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರೋಚಕವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಬಟ್ ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೀಮಿತ. ಧನುಷ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ರಭಸವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಬಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್. Good stroke. See the out. Easy out. Sachin 2 runs. ಇವಾಗ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Last ball of the over. Ravi. Non-strike ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. After completion of first over, the score is 4. Sorry, score is 5. ಮೊದಲ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇನ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ.
Third over is in progress and the score is second over, sorry. Misfield and running. They are not running for 2, just only settling with 1 run. So, captain of Powers is taking rest. Good fielding, and they able to save the 4. Umpire decision ಅಂತಿಮ. Substitution player ಏನದು ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಹಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ಆರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇದು ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಗೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. It's okay. No conflicts, whatever understanding will aadi. Organizers are there to sort it out. Hello, boss. ನವೀನ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕ್ರ್ಯಾಂಪ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಭಾಳ ದಿನ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಯಾತ್ ಲ್ಯಾಬಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂದು ಅವರು ಅಂಕಣದಲ್ಲಿ 44 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದು ಅವರು ಸುಸ್ತಾಗಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಲೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಪಲ್ಮೊರಾಡ್ದಿಂದ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಅಂಥದ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೊ ಪಲ್ಮೊರಾಡ್ ಅವ್ರದ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನು ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಗೆ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಲೈಕ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೂರಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಥ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ನವೀನ್ ಅವರು 44 ರನ್ ಹೊಡೆದು 44 ರನ್ ಹೊಡೆದು ಸುಸ್ತಾಗಿ ಭಾಳ ದಿನ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಓಡಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಸಲ್ ಕ್ರ್ಯಾಂಪ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋದು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಹಜ. ಸೊ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಸ್ಪಿರಿಟಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈಕ್ ನಾವು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚು, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಏನಂತ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಜು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಮಧು ಅವರು ಗ್ರೌಂಡಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಅಂತಿಮ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಏನು? ಅಂತಿಮ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಏನಾಯಿತು? ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಾ? ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಹೌ ಲೈಕ್ ದ ಗೇಮ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್. ನವೀನ್ ಅವರು 44 ರನ್ ಹೊಡೆದು ಕ್ರ್ಯಾಂಪ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎರಡು ಬಾಲ್ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ, 4 ಬಾಲ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. 1 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಪಲ್ಮನಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರು ಶೇಷಾದ್ರಿಪುರಂ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಲ್ಮನಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕನ್ಸಲ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, 13 ವಿಕೆಟ್, 13 ರನ್ನು, 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸರಾಸರಿ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 12ರಿಂದ 13 ರನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಟಿಷಿಯನ್ ಯಾರೂ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ ಅಂಕ ನಾವೇ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಮೌಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 12 ರನ್ಸ್. ಪಲ್ಮೊರಾಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರು ಗೇರನ್ನು ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಪವರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಪವರ್ಫುಲಿ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದ ಗೇಮ್. ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅವರು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಡಾಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅವರು ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಅವರು. ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅವರ ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಉತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಕೊಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿದರು, ಡಕ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದರು. ಆದರೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರನ್ ಔಟ್, ರನ್ ಔಟ್. ಒಂದು ರನ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಓಡ್ಬೋದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಅವರು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಕಾಯ್ದ್ರು ಅಂತ. ಒಂದು ರನ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅವರ ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13 ವಿತ್ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಬಹಳ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋ 4 ಬಾಲುಗಳು 4 ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತವೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅವರ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಮಿಸ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರನ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯಿಂದ ದಾಟಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡು ರನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪವರ್ಸ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅವರ ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮತ್ತು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹಿಡಿದಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅನುಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3 ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ, 15 ರನ್. ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅವರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, 1 ಓವರ್ 2 ರನ್ 4 ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ಗಳು 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಅವರು ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್. ಅವರು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಡಕ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು, ಆದರೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಬೌಲರ್ ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದಿರೋರು, ಬೌಲರ್ ಹೆಸರು ಜೇಮ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗಿಗೆ. ಏನಿದು, ಯಾರು ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವರೇ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಅವರು ಬಹಳ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ನಾವು ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ಅವರೇ ಅವರು ಮೈಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಎಸ್, ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಇವರ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಗುಂಪಿಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಜನ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಗುಡ್.
Thank you, sir. It's a very good opportunity for all the employee of Apollo to be getting together and have a good fun game or a serious game, whatever it is. Nice ball, the bowler end. The bowler name is Jagdish is coming, good. Yes, that was a good length bouncer. The ball did not meet the batsman. The Naveen is the captain of opponent team. Nice shot. Is looking for four char.
ನವೀನ್ ಅವರು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಕೈಲಿ ಓಡಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಅವರು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. 4 ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವರು ಬಾಲನ್ನು ತಲುಪಲು ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ.
I think he's carrying the muscle pack with him that made him too old. Yes, that's a good fine leg shot. It is going to be no, that's a very good. Square leg or fine leg or okay. It's a square leg. It's a long time been here in the cricket ground, and some of this mistakes happens to have a placement of.
We don't mind, it's silly mistakes can happen, silly points. As long as we are keep entertaining the crowd. Yes, height ಹೋಗಿರ್ತದೆ. Yes, ಕಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
The sun made him, drop the catch, possibly. No, that's what we climb it.
ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Oh, there's a miss, beaten. Ball, good keeping. There's a batsman has to focus in a run. Run rate is very low as far it is concerned. Scorer
4 overs 28.
4 hours 28. 7 run rate. This is very low as per compared to opponent team, which they made it. Oh, there were 12 run rate, and we are here running with the 7 run rate. It is very, the batsman has to focus to make it more run rate. It is your choice. Do or die, boys. Come on. We wanted rockets. Oh, this was a reverse swipe. Oh, sorry.
ಅನೂಪ್ ಅವರು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಅನೂಪ್ ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾವ್ ಬೀಟನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಹಳ ಒತ್ತಡ, ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ರೇಟ್ ಬಹಳ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಬಹಳ ಒತ್ತಡದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಾಲ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ನ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
This is a corporate culture to have this kind of sports meet. But apart from this sports meet, we are all here to get together, have a fun. No tension, have a good game. I'll come back.
ಪವರ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಪವರ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ವಿನ್ ಆಗೋ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಅವರು ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಟ್ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಟ್ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಅನುಪಮ್ ಅವರು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳ ಬಾಲ್ ತಿಂದ್ರು, ಬಟ್ ತಿಂದ್ರು ಅವರು ರನ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅವರು ಡಕ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟವಾದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೋಡುವ ಇವರ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಯನ್ನು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಭಾಳ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಟಾಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಬಟ್ ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅನೂಪ್ ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಮೇಡ್ ಇನ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಇಂಥ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡ್ ಇನ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡ್ ಇನ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನೂಪ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಅನೂಪ್ ಅವರು ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬೇರೆ ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ರು ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಹೌದು, ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬೇರೆ ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ರು. ಅವರು ಪಾನೀಯಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅನೂಪ್ ಅವರು ಮೇಡ್ ಇನ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸುಸ್ತಾಗಿ ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 12th ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಸಮ್. ಸೊ ಉಳಿದ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳು 60 ರನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸರಾಸರಿ 1 ಓವರ್ಗೆ 20 ರನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. 60 runs required in 3 overs. 1 over 20 run rate. Asking rate is 20 runs. ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ರೇಟ್ 20 ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶರತ್ ಅವರು ಸೇರಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಈಗರ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಒತ್ತಾಯದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಎಸ್
ಸೋಮಣ್ಣ ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವೈಡ್ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಸೋಮಣ್ಣ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಎಸೆತ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರಿಫೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಹಲೋ
20 ರನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದೇ ರನ್. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸುನಿಲ್. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸುನಿಲ್ ನಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. ಬನ್ನೇರ್ಘಟ್ಟ ಟೀಮ್ ಹೆಸರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಅಪೋಲೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರನ್ನ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸುವ ತಂಡ. ಅಪೋಲೋ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಈಗ ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಯಾವ ತರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಅಪೋಲೋ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ತಂಡದ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಬ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಒಂದು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ 11 players versus rest are playing. So this is one-sided team picking. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾರು ಉತ್ತಮ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇರ್ತಾರೋ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಧುಸೂದನ್ ಅವರು, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅವರು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಟೀಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟೀಮು. ಇದು ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನದಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಭಾಳ 5-6 ವರ್ಷದ ಅನುಭವವನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೂಲ್ಸು 2 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ, 3 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 32 ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಏನು ಬೇಜಾರು ಪಡಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರು ಬಹಳ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಟಿವ್ ಸ್ಪಿರಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅಪೋಲೋ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟೀಮ್. ಅಪೋಲೋ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಥ್ರೋ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಏನು ಕಾಣಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನವೀನ್ ಅವರು ಆಡುವಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬಹಳ 2 ರನ್ ಓಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇವಾಗ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ 30 ರನ್ಗೆ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ 2 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಸೊ 1-2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಪವರ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
This is the next match. Toss is going on here. It is a call. Yeah, the tile. Toss win by which team? Manjunath, which team? Name? Apollo Superstar choose to field by. Fast. Good. Play with the spirit. This was a call from our HR. Play with the spirit. This is call from our HR manager. This run rate need more spike. With the corona spike, we need a. Oh, good shot. It did not meet it. Oh, good catch. Nice. It is a running catch. Running catch, sir. Is on running the catch. That is called running catch. Do you agree with that?
It was playing catch. Huh?
No, it is just running catch.
It is raining catch or running catch?
No, yet to rain with success. Yet to rain with success. In the next game, we may see Lot of rain, 6 rains. The good teams and going to be get into the field very soon. The next match will be interesting. The Apollo Super supposed to be a best team. I heard the people were telling.
ಸೊ ಅಪೋಲೋ ಸೂಪರ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಏನಂತಂತಂದರೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪೋಲೋ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಟೀಮ್. ಸೊ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಅಪೋಲೋ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಓವರ್ ಸರ್? ಸೊ 1-2 ಕೌಂಟ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಂಕಣಕಾರರು. 6 ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಕೌಂಟ್ ಆಗೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಭಾಳ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Sir got a call, so I am here now. This run rate is low. Batsman looking here. The cameras are around. The 2 cameras are focusing you. Batsman, come on. The great umpires are there doing the duty. Welcome the umpires. Thankful to the scorer and the YouTube telecast going on. Anybody can wanted to stream that YouTube, you can see it. The YouTube streams going on all over the world. Anybody, your friends can see your match. This is the first time Apollo Hospital has organized the YouTube. Oh, this is a 4. Jumping 4, I think. Good. Going well. The nice weather. Absolutely good to play the cricket. Nice square cut. It's 1 run. The batsmen need more run to win. Oh, umpire is the over change. Last over, sir. How many runs, sir? 1 run. So 6 ball, 50 run. 6 ball, 50 run required. I think the batsman can go with it and practice for the next season. The more run scorer will have the trophy. Keep in mind, my dear friend, you can make a 6 sixes this over and have a trophy with your hand. This is wanted to inform you, batsman, the 6 ball, 6 runs makes you the big trophy. Good. Good fielding there. Misfield. Try for running out. The umpire call is out. The run out. The captain Navin looking on the mid-off and appreciating. I think he has got winning captain. I believe the Navin is captain. Is it? Okay. The winning captain is in a smile and is going to have a trophy as well. Nice shot and the cotton ball. Looking? No. Yes, this is ball. Wicket. One more wicket. All out. Unfortunate. All out. Okay. Good. The winning captain. Congratulations, Naveen. And the team name. What is the winning team? Team name? Power Star team. The congratulations for you. The great effort and winning captain. Naveen, request you to come here to have a small introduction with the team. The losing captain, lot of spirit, and we congratulate losing captain as well. There's lot of spirit coming all the way to this Islamic ground. Have a good fun game and very nice. The losing captain, you also congratulations. Not only the captain, as well all the players who have come here and played very well game. This was a very good game. Yeah, good. This is going on. This winning celebration going on. The camera zoom there. Oh, good, good, Papa. Hip up, hip up. Come on, come on. Winning captain request to come here and losing captain. Of course, if you wanted to come, come. Winning captain Naveen, please request you to come here to have a small, just two word. How did you strategy plan? How did you win? How things are going went? How did it went? Just wanted to know. Because the next player will understand better. Congratulations. Yes, very good. The camera can focus there. The very good. The spirit happening there. The losing team and the winning team getting congratulating each other. This was what our motto. Apollo motto. The people, is not a playing here. It is a making a relationship between all the team member and the Apollo team. The man of the match will be. Mike will cry. Now I know. Yeah. The man of the match, the captain, is going to receive it. Hip up, hip up. We congratulate Naveen. Yeah, Dr. Sanjay is requested to come on the dais to honor the first winning and captain as well as the man of the match. We request to come in front of the camera so the whole world can see. The world is going to see Naveen getting a man of the match trophy. Yeah. The congratulations. Thank you very much, Dr. Sanjay. The congratulating is a big trophy. Very nice trophy. Take the photo. Congratulations. Doctor, our manager as well. HR manager is here and parting our man of the match award. Oh, very good. Congratulations. And we wanted to have a few words from Naveen. Okay, now time is over. Okay, next match start. Come on. Thank you very much. Next match starts. Come on, the Lord of Spirit. Good. The next match is going to start. All the best for the both team to have a good game. We wanted to see the good game. That's it. The lot of sixes, the lot of fours we want to see as a batsman side. Apollo Royals taking over now. Huh? Superstar versus Royal. Superstar. Okay. The cricket superstars on the ground with men in blue. Men in grey and blue.
Man in red and man in blue. Man in red and man in blue. Royals Challengers is the another team, okay. So they nomenclatured in that way. So interestingly, they want to be the Royal Challengers of Bangalore. So for that reason, they split the names as Royals and there's another team called as Challengers. So the best of Bangalore team is there come out as superstars. So the superstars will be exhibiting their talent. Let's see how the superstars are playing to the underdogs.
And the interesting point in this fielding side is Dr. Sanjay, who plays for our leather ball cricket match and is represented a lot of time from the Apollo hospitals, and he's supposed to be a very good batsman with the leather ball. Now he has come with the tennis ball. The first over is going to go. Oh no, Raju is a bowler, and he is also as well the leather ball bowler. The batsman, to be aware of it, is a good bowler. Another team, the very good team we have here, that Apollo attackers, lead by Mr. Pradeep. The Apollo attacker also the best team supposed to be, and we'll see showcase there very soon. 12th man we requested to be near the scorer. Both side, the 12th man requested to be near the scorer so that we know the name and we'll have all the information. Apollo Royal people have come. Another one, super. Mr. Madhu is requested to be here. Bowler name is Raju, the 12th man of Superstar. 12th man of Superstar requested to be here. Oh, Manju is a keeper. Who else? Dr. Sanjay in the square guard. And other else, who else? It's the first ball of second match. The first year. Nice shot. 1 run. 1 run. The first ball, 1 run. Oh, that is got overthrow? No. Good fielding. Another run added to score. Oh, there's a good ball. No, that is not a wide. No, this is a good ball. Any chance I am covering the YouTube channel? Yes. No, are I? Excuse me, cameraman. Okay. The cameraman cover me. Who's commentating? Okay. So my whole friends can see from all over the world. This is a very nice, interesting things in happening in. Oh, this was a fine, good ball. Hey, Sumar Guru. I'm going to pass it. Sir, fine. Leg by Silla. Good, yeah. The Naveen got a man of the match. Just inform you. Okay, Gayatri. That was a 4 umpire call. Score 6 runs, first over. Shiva made a 4. Last 4 was made by Shiva, and the total score is 6 runs. The second bowler, the name of second bowler, Sunil from Sunil Shetty, is it? Okay, he calls Sunil Shetty. Kayamat, okay. Nice ball. I think there's qualified batsmen around who can play very well. Ashwin is a strike. Nice ball and defended very well by batsman. Sunil is a bowler with a run. Oh God! Just missed 6. 2 run. Just missed 2 run. Millimeter. This is a 4. The umpire call is a 4. Very nice shot. Ashwin made us about to go 6. Just 2 millimeter missed 6. Good ball. Oh, 1 run. The next match, the third match, will be Apollo Attackers versus Jayanagar. Oh, that was got in a leg. No leg by. No LPW as well. Going well. A lot of practice out of the field. What a shot. That was a very nice power shot. The point shot he called. Point shot. Hello.
That's a single. End of the second over. Score is. End of 2 overs. Score is 16 for no loss. Next over is Christie. Christie. Third over to be bowled by Christie. On. Dr. Shivu on strike. That's a single. Nice lap shot. A single taken again straight to the cover fielder. That's a 4. Nice pull shot as such. Appeal for caught behind. No response from the umpire. Cut shot there to the fielder in the deep. Nice fielding. Okay, but still they go for the second and complete it easily. Nice ball there, full length. So end of the third over. End of 3. Score is 22 for no loss. (22 for no loss after 3). Fourth over to be bowled by Vishwa. Wide ball. Okay. Wide. First ball wide. That's a dot. Nice bowling, and that's an excellent catch by Manju out there. That's the first wicket down. caught behind by the keeper. At this age, being so athletic on the field says something with regard to his fitness. I hope they put this on the highlights reel for the best catch of the tournament. New batsman is Srinivas there. Pulls the first ball straight to the fielder. Slight amount of misfielding there, but limits to a single. Nice flick of his legs. Do they go for the second? Yes, completed very easily as such. That's the end of the over there. Okay, there's another ball. Appeal for caught behind. No, nothing from the umpire per se. So that completes the 4 overs as such. So at the end of 4, overs, it's 28 for 1. Okay, next over is next over is bowled by Sunil. This is will be his second over. People call him Malinga there due to his action. That's a dot there. Wide.
That was a wide ball, umpire call. And interesting, now the other Kannada commentator has come. Is going to be is a professional commentator from Karnataka, and he's going to be. We have hired him to have a Kannada commentating. What is his name? ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಮೈಕನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Thank you very much, sir. ಬೀಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳು ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಷಣ ಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದರಿ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಪೋಲೋ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಸ್ಲಾಮಿಯ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದ ಸುಂದರ ಪರಿಸರದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮಹೋನ್ನತವಾದಂತಹ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರಾದಂಥ ಶಾಹಿದ್ ಮತ್ತು ಮುರಳಿ ಅವರು ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಾಜ್ಯ ಕಂಡ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಇತಿಹಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ ನಮ್ಮ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸುಂದರತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸೊಗಸಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ತಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನ ಆರಂಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಂಟು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ. ಈ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸೊಗಸಾಗಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಬಳಿಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 35 ಓಟಗಳು. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 35 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋನಲ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ. ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸುಂದರತೆಯ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಸ್ಲಾಮಿಯ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ. ರಾಜ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಅನೇಕ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಗಳನ್ನು ಆಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವಂತಹ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಿತವಾದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸುಂದರತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೋನಲ್ 6ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋನಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಉತ್ತರವಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಿಡಿತವನ್ನು ಸಾಧಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯರು. ಅಪೋಲೋ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಟಬ್ಬು ಸೋನಲ್ ಟು ತಬ್ಬು ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗೂಟಗಳ ಹಿಂಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಗಾಲಿ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ರವಿ. ಬೌಂಡರಿಯನ್ನು ಅಡಾಯಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಕೂಡ ಬೌಂಡರಿಯ ಗೆರೆಯನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಆ ಕೋಟಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರವಿ. ಅಪೋಲೋ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಗತ್ಯವಾದ ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓವರ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕ್ಷಣ ಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ರವಿ. ಪ್ರಭುನಾ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋರು ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಬಾಲ್ನ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್. ನಿಮಗೂ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಆಡಿರುವಂತೆ. ರಾಜು ಅಪೋಲೋ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿರುವಂತಹ ಅನುಭವಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರ ರಾಜು, ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಪರಿಸರದ ಓರ್ವ ಉದಯೋನ್ಮುಖ ಆಟಗಾರ ರಾಜು. ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ಜಾಗ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗೂಟಗಳ ಹಿಂಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ರವರ ಒಂದು ಅಮೋಘವಾದಂತಹ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಪೋಲೋ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ನ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸುಂದರತೆ ಎಸ್ತುಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜು. ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯ 7ನೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಾಜು ಬೀಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡಿನ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಾಜು ಓದರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಆವರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬೀಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಾಜುವಿನ ವೇಗದ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಉತ್ತರಗಳು ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಸಾಗಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯ ಓವರ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಂಘಟಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ರಾಜು. ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಸಹಿತವಾಗಿ ಮೇಡಿನ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ರಾಜು. ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭವಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ 2ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 7ನೇ ಓವರ್ ದಾಖಲೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಿನ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ. ರಾಜು ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಗಾಗಿ ವಿಶ್ವ ಅಪೋಲೋ ಸೂಪರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ವಿಶ್ವ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕಷ್ಟೇ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದ ಅಷ್ಟ ದಿಕ್ಕುಗಳಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಅಟ್ಟುವ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯದ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಅಪೋಲೋ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ನ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಯೋರ್ಕರ್ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಶಾಂತನ ಉದ್ದರಿ ನೆಲಕ್ಕುರುಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳ ಅಮೋಘ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ದ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಯತೀಶ್ ರವರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಪೇಷಂಟ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅವರ ಜೀವವನ್ನು ಕಾಪಾಡಿರುವವರು. ಸೊ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಆಸರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಇರುವಂತವರು ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬದಲಿಗೆ ಬೌಲರ್. ಅದ್ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ದಂಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ. ವಿಶ್ವ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈಸ್ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಕೊನೆಗೂ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಯತೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಅಂಕವನ್ನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ನ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಕೂಡ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಬೆರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿಯನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಕೂಡ 50ರ ಗಡಿಯನ್ನ ತಲುಪಿದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ. ಸುಂದರತೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಬಳಿಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 52. 48 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 53ರ ಗುರಿ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ.
At the end of 8 overs, Royal score is 52 for 5. So the target for the Superstars is 53. So we have a short break of 5 minutes and then we are back again for the second innings for the chase. So the Royals already on the field. Captain is being proactive with all the field placements, and we have the two batsmen from the Superstars coming forward, Manju and Dr. Sanjay. Manju. Manjunath will be taking the strike, and Dr. Sanjay is at the non-striker's end. The umpires are onto the field, so we are shortly starting off with our second innings now. Just to remind all the viewers out here on the field and also many more watching at back at home, we had the completion of our first innings. The target is 53 for 8 in 8 overs. We have Dr. Shivu bowling the first over for the Royals. So here we go, start of the second inning, Shivu into Manju here. And that's a straightforward defensive shot and a single being taken of the first ball. That's a shy at the non-strikers and just missed out. The batsman was out of his crease out there. If it was a direct hit, I think it would have been curtains, but not to be. Going for an expansive drive there, through to the keeper. Trying for the cut, extra bounce, I would say, lack of bounce. That's again a square drive to the fielder. Just in, just in. That's again a good length ball, defended back to the batsman. Back to the bowler. So that's the end of the first over. Excellent over there. At the end of one, it's 2 for no loss. Next bowler is Neelakanta, going to bowl the second over for the Royals. On strike is Dr. Sanjay. Good bowl there. That's a straight shot. Fielder coming across, single alone. That's round his legs and that's clean bowl. Manju has to depart. That's an excellent delivery there. Superstars in a spot of bother. Score is 3.
ಪ್ರಥಮ ಒಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ಆಗತವನ್ನ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಒಂದು ಎಸ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೂಪರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ತಂಡದ ಮೊಟ್ಟ ಮೊದಲ ಒಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ಆಗತವನ್ನ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. 53 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ತಂಡ. ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಟಿ ಲೆಫ್ಟಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳ ಪ್ರವೇಶನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಗಳನ್ನ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕನ್ನಡ ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ದಟ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಹುಡುಗರು ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿನ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ನನ್ಗನ್ಸಿದ್ದೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನ ತಾಕತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ತಡಿತೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೊಂದಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ನಾನು ಇರುವೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡೆ ಅಂತ ಅದೇ ಇರೋ ವಿಷಯ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡೆ. ಬದುವಡಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಬದಲಾವಣೆನ ತರಬೇಕಂತ ಬೈಕ್ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋಕು ಮುಂಚೆ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ರೋ. ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎದುರು ಸ್ವಂತ ತಗೋ ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದನ್ನ ಸೀದಾ ಸಾದಲ್ಲೋ ತಗೋ.
ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಬಾಲ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ ಕನ್ನಡದ ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು 6 ವರ್ಷದ ಮಗು. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿರೋ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸೊಗಸಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಾ? 2 ಓಟಗಳು ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಕೂಡ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಟಿ ಡಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸಿಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಆಟಗಾರ. 53 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕವಾಗಿ ಮಂಜಿನ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಜೊತೆಯಾಟದ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ನಿಭಾಯಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಟಿ. ಮಂಜು ಔಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್? ಈಗ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿರುವ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ 4 ಓಟಗಳು. Sixteen. End of the over number 2. The score is 16. Loss of 1 wicket. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಬಳಿಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 16ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ಆಗತಕ್ಕೆ. ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಪ್ರಭು. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸರೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯ 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಪ್ರಭು. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸಂಜಯ್ ವೈದ್ಯ ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ತನ್ನದೇ ಆದಂತಹ ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಗುರುತನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸಿರುವಂತಹ ಅಪೋಲೋ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂಥದ್ದು ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ಒಂದು ವಿಷಯ. ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಒತ್ತಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಇವತ್ತು ಕೂಡ ಕೊಂಚ ನೆಮ್ಮದಿಯ ನಿಟ್ಟೀಸರನ್ನು ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಒಂದು ಮನರಂಜನೆಗಾಗಿ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಆಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟ. ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಲೆಫ್ಟಿ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಲೆಗ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೌಂದರ್ಯತೆಯ ಹೊಡೆತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅವಳಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿನಾ ನಾಲ್ಕು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 4
ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಟಿಯಾ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಪತನವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಆಟಗಾರರು.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಟೀಮು? ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕರ್ಸ್.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಪೋಲೋ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ನಡುವೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಉಭಯ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರಿಗೂ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಯ ಪೂರ್ವ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಉಭಯ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಕೂಡ 22 ಓಟಗಳು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂಥ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ 22 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಪೋಲೋ ಸೂಪರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ನಾಕ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂಥ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟ 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 31ರ ಗುರಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. ಗಾಳಿಯು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಲಾಭದಾಯಕವನ್ನು ತಂದುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಎಂಬ ಸೂಚನೆ ರವಾನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಮುರಳಿ. ಸೌಂದರ್ಯತೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೊಗಸಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೌಲರ್ನ ತಲೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಟ್ಟ ನೇರವಾದಂಥ ಹೊಡೆತ. 4 ಓಟಗಳು. ವಿಕ್ಕಿ ಬಾಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ವಿಕ್ಕಿ. ವಿಕ್ಕಿ ಬಾಲ್, ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ವಿಕ್ಕಿ. ಸ್ಲೋರ್ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ತಿರುವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಒಂದು ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಅರಿತು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕನ್ನು ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಉಭಯ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಉಭಯ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಎಂಬ ಸೂಚನೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತು. ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಗೂಢ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ನ ಲಾಭಾಂಶ ಕೂಡ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕ್ಷಣ ಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ನ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತು. ಉಭಯ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರಿಗೂ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಪೂರ್ವ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಯ ಒಂದು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಮಯ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೂಡ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿರುವ ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಲಾಭಾಂಶಗಳು ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದರ ಬದಲಾಗಿ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟಗಳ ರನ್ಔಟ್ನ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಬೈಸ್ ಎಂಬ ಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ರವಾನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಓಟಗಳು ವೈಡ್ನ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಪೋಲೋ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಬರಬೇಕು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಸನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿದ ನಂತರ ತಮ್ಮ ತೀರ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ತಿಳಿಸಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸಮಯವನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ತಮ್ಮ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಏನಂತ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ತಿಳಿಸಬೇಕು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ತಾವು ಕೂಡ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಜೊತೆ ಸಮಾಲೋಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರಬೇಕು. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿರುವ ಚೆಂಡು. ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿರುವ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕ್ತು. ಅದೃಷ್ಟ ಕೈಕೊಟ್ಟ ಕಾರಣ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಗೆ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಕಷ್ಟಕರ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಕೂಡ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೈಟ್ 1 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸರ್. 41 41 ಓಟಗಳು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಷಮೆ ಇರಲಿ, 39 ಓಟಗಳು, 39 ರನ್ಸ್, 4. ಅಟ್ಯಾಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಬಳಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿರುವ ಚೆಂಡು. ಡೇ ಫೈನಲ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿನ 6 ಓಟಗಳು. 1 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಕೂಡ ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯ ಹೊರಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6 ಓಟಗಳು. ಕೇವಲ 2 ಓಟಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನು ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಅಟ್ಯಾಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಬರಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಮಬಲವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಈ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಕೂಡ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ಸರ್. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮುಂದಿನ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಸ್ನ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಕೂಡ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಟಾಸ್ನ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ನಾವು ನಡೆಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧುರ್ ಅವರು. ಎಂಟು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ.
2 ಓವರ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? 2 ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ 4 ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್.
8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಎಸೆಗಾರರಿಗೆ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮಾಡುವ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹೆಡ್ಸ್ ಅಪೋಲೋ ಅಟಾಕರ್ಸ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉಭಯ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಗೆ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗಬೇಕು.
ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Okay, the results of the last match, Superstars won. So I request both the captains to please come forward. Where do I have Royals captain here? Do I have Royals captain here? I request Superstar captain also to please come forward. Please, 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 please. Yeah. So request the captains of both the teams to come forward. Can I have Madhu here, please? Madhu, here, this side. Stage. Here. For man of the match ka announcement. Man of the match first name ಕೊಟ್ರೆ announce ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. So I think still the discussion is going on who is the man of the match out there. I think it's a very close thing. We are still awaiting the same. Okay, we have the man of the match for the last match, and it goes to Dr. Sanjay. So I request. Okay, I request Dr. Sharath is here. Dr. Sharath is here. Here, sir. This side. Sir. Which one, sir? So I request Dr. Sharad and Anup sir, GM HR, to kindly hand over the man of the match memento to Dr. Sanjay. Could I have Dr. Sanjay, please? Dr. Sanjay is the man of the match. Is the man of the match for this thing. Trophy being presented by. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So, congratulations to Apollo Superstars and the potential team of Apollo Bangalore team, and very good effort by Apollo Royals. They played well. They put a decent score against the seeded team, number 1 seeded team of Apollo Bangalore. So now Apollo challengers versus Apollo attackers. Yeah. Yeah,
We request the 12th player of the challengers to please come forward. Who is the 12th man there? Please come to the score board area. 12th from... No, we need one person to... We need one person. So we have attackers versus challengers. Attackers won the toss, decided to field first. So we have... Batsman name? We have Harish and Denzel opening for the challengers. We have Pradeep, the captain. Captain himself has taken the onus on him to bowl the first over there. Bowler Pradeep. So here we go, start of the third match there of Apollo Hospital Cricket League. It's straight in the air and waiting for the umpire's call here. Waiting for the umpire's call. So it's 2. 2 runs. Good shot there. Again straight in the air, and this is 4. A boundary on the second ball. Starting off with attacking instance on from ball 1. Again in the air. To the fielder. To the fielder. To the fielder. It's a 6. It's a 6. Clean striking there. I think batsman has gone with the same intent. Harish has gone with the intent that every ball has to go. Again, taken. Fielder slips but takes the catch. So I think end of an entertaining but short innings from Mr. Harish. We have Dr. Sudhir. The next batsman is Dr. Sudhir. Well bowled. Left hander on strike. Well bowled. I request this other team in blue to please stand outside the boundary, please. Pradeep there to Denzel. Keeper misses. It's going for buys. Where does it go? Does it cross the boundary? It's a single. So end of 1 scores 13 for the loss of 1. End of 1 scores 13 for loss of 1. We have a next bowler. We have Krishnanand bowling the second over. Good ball there. Strike again. Straight to the fielder.
Well done. Super, super.
Straight to the fielder. Taken by... Bowler name Krishnanand.
Catch is Lokesh.
Lokesh with the catch. Krishnanand the bowler. Denzel was the batsman. So the next batsman, Mallikarjun is the next batsman on strike. Short ball goes for the cut over the fielder's head. Good over the field. Oh, nice attempt by the fielder there to push it in, but it goes for a boundary. Nice ball. Full. Good keeping there. In the air. In the gap. Would they try for the second? No, it's just a single. Nice one on the patch.
Well bowling, Krishna.
Sudhir on Dr. Sudhir. Dr. Sudhir on strike. Okay, that's the end of the second over. Scores 18 for the loss of 2. 18 for the loss of 2. The next bowler is Lingaraj, who will be bowling the third over of the match. Mallikarjun on strike. Lots of decisions. End of power play, so I think fielders can be put back. In the slot, driven straight down to long off. Good try, but it's a boundary. Nice shot there. Good shot there. It's a boundary again. Inventive from Mallikarjun there. Scores 26 for the loss of 2. Nice shot there, being innovative with his shot selections. Exactly knows where the fielders are. Goes for the reverse now, but misses. Good take by the keeper with the gloves on. Top edge, will it be taken? Yes, taken. A good running catch there. Swami or Salman? Salman. Good running catch there by Salman, so that the end of Mallikarjun's innings out there. Next batsman is Kupuraj. Strike is Dr. Sudhir. Goes for the pull. 6. 6. That's a 6. Good shot there by Dr. Sudhir. Nice shot there, now on the offside. Running for the second. Good shots across the field. So end of 3. So end of 3, it's 34 for 3. 34 for 3. Okay, we have another Sudhir bowling for the attackers. Bowling the 4th over for the attackers is Sudhir. On strike is Kupuraj. In the air, fielder running, drop shot, a single taken. And now we have an interesting thing. We have Sudhir to Sudhir. That's a wide. Anyone going for buys, or they're running for buys also? So it's wide plus they run a buy. Wide again. Needs to get the line right there. Good ball there. Walking forward, miss. It's a wide. Full, full challenge.
ಅಪೋಲೋ ಇದು ಕೆಲಸ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Full toss down to long on misfield there, and it's gone for the boundary. 4, a boundary of a misfield.
ಹೋದವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಬದುಕೋರು ಸತ್ತೋಗೋರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತೈತೆ ಫೋಟೋ ನೀವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Again straight down too long. It's a boundary again. Good shots there from Kupuraj. 2 back-to-back boundaries.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಬಸ್ಸು ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾವರೇ
Good ball, and it's a dot. Cut, backward point, single. So it's end of 4. 48 for 3. Bowler name? Raju to bowl. That's what the name given to me. Dhanush. Yeah. Dr. Sudhi. No. It's a wide. Kupuraj on strike. Nice keeping there by Mr. Dhanush Koti. Gloves on, cap on. Looks like a proper keeper. Taking classes, I think, from MSD. There again, wide. Well taken by the keeper again.
I think bowler is in little bit pressure. What do you feel?
I feel the same. I think he needs to concentrate on a single line, not worry about getting hit. Shot again to the fielder there. Single run. It's an awkward throw. Will they go for overthrows? Will they go for it's overthrows there. So they ran an overthrow. There was no proper backing up.
ಏಯ್ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಯಾಕೋ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಉತ್ತರ ಸೂಪರಾಜ್
Short ball in the gap and a boundary there.
I think captain has to see their fielding placements.
I think more than the captain, it's also bowler has to speak to the captain with the feel what he wants based on what he's bowling. They should not let it go out of hand. Short ball again. Single there to the short ball cut. No fielder in the deep. Running away to the boundary there. Good shot. Attackers need to get their team together. They look flat right now.
I think lack of concentration on the field. Still there is confusion in the fielding.
Defender there for a single. Fielder in the deep. Bad throw there to the keeper, but he did very well out there to save overthrows. In the air, edge dropped by the fielder there. Dropped by the fielder. Single taken. Attackers need to show some sort of energy on the field out there.
There is a poor piece of fielding there. Score is of 4 over. 5 over 63. It's 5 over 63. Still time is there, attackers. You can think about your fielding and go ahead. Krishna, no? Mr. Lokesh came to the strike again for the bowling. It's a nice shot by Cooper Raj. Nice fielding too. There is appeal from the umpire for check bowling. I think there is a change in the bowling again. Mr. Sudhir is going to put the next over. Sudhir to Sudhir. Mr. Sudhir to Dr. Sudhir. There is slight change in the climate and weather. Yeah, very hot and humid. Yeah, it's sunny day and Dr. Yatish are joining us in the commentary box.
What an amazing combination. Look at it, like, a neuro anesthetist to our engineering guy. Amazing combinations. Good mix of people from each department. It's very well thought through and organized well. It's wide. So I'm not enjoying the commentary, but I enjoy in the crowd in the chairs box. Okay, I'll go there and you guys enjoy the commentary.
Yeah, there is short talk from Dr. Yatish. It's a good ball. Mr. Sudhi to Mr. Kupaswamy. Yeah, it's nice shot and good fielding too. I think attackers are trying to come back in the game. Good bowling by Mr. Sudhir. I think this game is very slow from past 2 overs. What do you feel?
I feel the same. The same sort of energy which was there in the first 3 overs is slightly down. Can we see a shift? There they go again. Edge over the keeper's head. Good fielding effort there. Dragged it back. And they take 2. It's a 2.
I think Umpire also have not lots of work over there. And they are searching boundaries too. What do you feel?
More than even they are actually on lookout for if that all there are any boundaries or sixes being hit. But in the past 2 overs, they have been extending their arms only for wides.
I think weather is good. These people are not enjoying the game, I think, out there. They really need to concentrate. Attackers are in attacking from past 2 overs. 70, 69 is the score. Wow. And good bowling. Captain Pradeep, it's a good bowl. Seventh over is on. It's a good attempt from Dr. Sudhir and is a 6. Finally, there is some cheer for the batting side after a long time of 2 overs. And I hope it will going on for another 1 over. What do you feel?
They should go on to post a competitive score. That's a no ball, and it's a free hit for Dr. Sudhir.
I think Captain Pradeep is in a little bit pressure. What you feel?
Under immense pressure. Needs to lead from the front for his team. It's a wide. The free hit continues. It's a wide. The free hit continues. I think Dr. Sudhir is playing a gem of an innings. Showing age is not a matter. Experience matters a lot.
Oh, again it's wide and by 4 byes. So there will be a adding of 5 runs to the score. And the free hits continue. I think Captain Pradeep is in totally full pressure. What do you feel?
They just need to calm down and just need to relax. Just put the ball in the right spot. That's a good ball, good shot delivery there. That's what's more needed from the bowling team. But if I go for the batting team, they would be seeing more of boundaries and sixes as such. Good shot there again to the fielder, misfielding. Again, it's a single. Kupuraj on strike right now. Not a wide.
I think for next match, I think that Seshadripuram Thunders and Auti Warriors from BG Road, they are eagerly waiting for their match. It's fully hot outside, guys. Keep yourself cool under the tree. This is for Seshadripuram Thunders and OT Warriors, BG Road.
At the end of 7 overs, it's 83. Krishnanand to bowl the last over for attackers there. Good shot there in the gap. Running hard. Does it go for boundary? Nice fielding out there. But did the fielder step outside? The ball is still in place. Take a third. It's still It's a double. It's a double. Lots of action on one ball there.
I think weather is too hot to run out there, and I hope they will deal in the boundaries for remaining balls. It's a nice attempt again by Dr. Sudhir. Eighth over is on. Eighth over is on. 86 is the score. Last full ball to go. Is a good bowling. Dr. Sudhir is on a strike again. And it's a nice attempt, but oh, it's a nice catch by Captain Pradeep. Finally, there is a chair for Mr. Pradeep, who is the captain of.
Well played by Dr. Sudhir there. An excellent hand from him. Led from the front and has put his team in a strong position out there. So the last, it's a full toss out there in the gap. Running off to the boundary out there from Kupuraj. Mr. Kupuraj, boundary there. Checking for the height of the full toss, but it's within limits is what the umpire says. Full again, straight to the fielder. They take a single. That's the end of the innings there. Challengers with a huge score there. 92 at the end of 8 overs. The target for the attackers is 93. So we had a good hand from everyone. Dr. Sudhir led from the front. Top two scorers for challengers, Mr. Kupuraj with 31 and Dr. Sudhir with 16. So we have a short break before we start off with the attackers innings. I ask for how our keeper felt. 1 second, opinion.
I saw hard over there, and really with a burning heart, and being a keeping, and it is a really tough job for me. It is. I think I hope I done well, and I think you think you should say.
No, it was an excellent keeping effort out there.
I think Apollo challengers are making their strategies towards the attackers. So there is a big total for Apollo challengers. They require 93 to win, and I think it's possible. What do you feel?
It's possible. Any particular score is possible. We also have Apollo Royals giving feedback to Apollo challengers as to how to go about. That's team spirit out there.
I think weather will play a major role in this match. What do you feel?
Weather would play a huge role in the afternoon. This thing running between the wickets will take a toll on the players and the batsmen. So I think most of them would be going across only for boundaries. That would help in decreasing the tiredness among the batsmen.
I think SSP Thunder players are there on the pitch. They are observing the condition of the pitch and I hope they got good decision for their next match. Now Apollo challengers are going towards the ground. I hope it's a good game for chasing. We're going to have a big entertainment.
16 sir. 16 obru, 31 obru. Kukuraj sir. The first match of the tournament went to the team batting first. Second match went to the team batting second. So what is in store for the third match? Challengers on ground. Toss was won by attackers. They decided to field first. Challengers have posted a decent enough total of 92, with 93 being the target. We have challengers on ground waiting for who would bowl the first over. We have the two batsmen from attackers. If I'm not wrong, it's Krishnandan on strike and Salman at the non-striker's end. Krishnandan batsman, Salman non-striker. Non-striker Salman. Who is bowling? Mithun is going to bowl the first over. So he has a huge target in front of him to defend. Let's see how he goes across defending. I think the first 2 overs plays a key role, being the power play. What would you feel on that?
Definitely, I think they need to keep the wicket up. They just need to be careful that wickets are there in their hands till end. Mithun is going to start the over, and it's a nice ball. Oh, there is a there is lots of confusion between both the teams on the floor. It's a dot ball. Again try to hit over the bowler, not succeeded. Yeah, it's a nice shot over the leg on, and it's 4. So there is a good cheer for attackers. I think there is a good chasing score. They has to concentrate. Mr. Mithun is putting first over, and oh, it's a good ball. I think attackers are in too hurry. And there is a nice shot, and it's over fielder. Oh my God, it's catch. I think they need lots of patience.
That's a good catch, running backwards, never easy. Poor shot selection, I would say. I request anyone from the attackers team to just come over to the scorecard end. They just need to know who is on the striker, who is on the non-striker. Now we have the captain of the attackers, Pradeep, on strike. Will he lead his team from the front to the doorsteps of victory? Mithun, the bowler, Pradeep on strike. That's a wide.
I think they required some patience, because when challengers was on batting, they hardly have some score about 20 in 2 overs. So I think they required some patience.
They need to be calculative in their chase, defend the good balls, attack the loose balls. You cannot be attacking throughout. So they need to be a bit calculative.
I think if they will stand for a long time, they will get some extras also. So don't get panic. Salman on strike. Sangam is the bowler. Yeah, first ball is a wide ball. Oh, it's a good ball. Second over is on and the score is 6. It's a good ball, and I think this till now challengers bowling are really attacking, and I hope attackers will go through that. It's a good ball, and I think it's out. It's good catch by the keeper. Salman got out, and now the next batsman, Mr. Lingraj. Score still 6. Second over is on. I think umpires are also getting bored out there. What you feel?
I feel the same. There's not much of action on the ground. They also
I think the umpire need to get. Oh, there is a high breeze. Second over is on. 6 the score. Till now, challengers had good bowling. Lingraj is on strike. Oh, so wide ball. I think this weather is causing too much problem for the fielders plus batsmen. And there are hardly any boundaries out there. It's totally dry. Mr. Lingraj on strike. Sangamesh is the bowler. Oh, it's good shot, but oh, there is a chance for run out. Oh my God. I don't think the decision is on umpire what he will decide, because it's run out. Mr. Pradeep, the captain of attackers, got run out. I think it's a bad decision to take run. The call was not good. And I told you in the beginning of the inning that weather will play a major role in this inning. What do you feel?
It's very hot here when compared to the previous few days. If I'm not wrong, if I see the weather report, it's not anywhere less than 34, 35. Extremely humid, both for the fielders, bowlers, batsmen, even for the audience also.
I think audience are also boring, I think. They are not enjoying the game because nothing is there inside the ground.
Commentary looks boring because there's no action on the field. That's a bye single. A bye for a single. The commentary could be made more entertaining if there is better action on the ground.
I think there could be chances of rain, and it's good for the attackers. And audience also required some fun on the ground, entertainment. I think the next team, SSP versus BG Road, they are fully in tension because weather is not good out there to play. I think challengers are putting too much pressure on the attackers, and till now they are succeeding in their plannings, whatever they are doing on the ground. The batting side, some of the players, they are already on the boundary.
At the end of 2 overs, score is 8. Scores 8. We have the third over bowled by Harish. Lingaraj is the batsman. Edged and taken there by the keeper. It's just a procession of wickets which is happening. You need to calm down a bit, use your composure.
I think they are creating too much of pressure on the remaining batsmen. Now Mr. Lokesh is on the ground and he's striking. Huh? Mr. Lokesh is on strike. There is lots of hope from him, from his team. Oh, it's a good ball.
That's a good delivery out there. They need to also look into the context. They've lost 4 crucial wickets. Wickets also play a part. Trying to run it down to third man, looking for a single, denied as such. Down to for a single, good backup for the keeper. You need to build, from the attacker's point of view, you need to build a partnership out there to stand a chance. That's a dot. It's okay, it's 6 series. Okay, that's the end of the over out there. So at the end of 3 overs, score is 9. Score is 9. They've also lost important wickets out there. There are few audience out here who are chilling out and relaxing out there. So let's go to them and ask few things. We have our official computer of all programs out there. So we'll go with her and ask how... Cameraman, to please focus on the ladies out here. Appeal for got behind. No response from the umpire. Okay, so we'll ask for the response from our official computer of all programs or such. What's her opinion about today's tournament?
Boss, I only know there is a ball and bat involved. Don't ask me.
How do you feel about the game out today?
We are having a blast of our lifetime. Totally loving it.
I don't think there is a blast over in the ground.
Short ball misses on the pull. Challengers putting up a good bowling effort out there, being backed up by the particular fielders also. Short ball again, misses. You need to look into your target also. Target is 93.
Fourth over is on. Mr. Morley is trying his best to hit the ball outside the boundary.
Again misses. This is just blind swinging if we are going across. What's happening out here? Change of bats.
I think there is a change of batsman or bat.
Is there a change of batsman? Yes, there's a change of batsman out here. The batsman is coming back. And we have a entertainer, come keeper, come batsman, on strike.
Non-strike.
Dhanush Koti. He is at the non-striker's end. Oh, the wickets itself is down, seeing the power of the man.
Mr. Harish is going to bowl now.
Fifth over. Lokesh hits it down to mid on for a single. You need to put more pressure. Challengers are doing it to perfection, I would say. Bowling to the field. There, it's a dot.
Fifth over running. Fifth over is running and the score is just 11.
That's a shot out there. Around to the leg side. Will they take a second? No. Good fielding. Good backup.
Dr. Sharath is going towards his team. I think he's going there to make some strategies. Please go ahead.
In the
Passing
meantime, could
SSP
we?
team
In the
over there.
in the meantime, could we have the captains of the subsequent team for the toss? Good shot out there to mid wicket. A single alone. Singles will not help the attackers right now. Challengers are keeping it simple.
SSP Thunders.
It's a full toss over the head. It's a no ball. It's a free hit. Yeah.
I would like to call
The captains of the next.
it's Thunder versus OT Warriors.
OT Warriors captain and Thunder's captain to please
come to the commentary box
for the toss. Also come up with your team line. Team up. Score at the end of 5 is 14. 14 is the score. Request the teams to come up with the list of players. Please come to the bowler name. Huh? Ravi is the bowler.
Linguraj, I think. Linguraj is on a strike, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, good shot.
Good shot there too. Distinct fielder misfields, and that's a boundary out there. Boundary after a long time for the attackers.
I think Mr. Lokesh is trying from long time for this
Could I
boundary.
have the two captains for toss? We have a match referee. Captain of Apollo Thunderwolves.
Please come aside.
Please.
You are interpreting the scorer. Please side. Please side.
Apollo. Come this way. Apollo Thunderwolves captain. Who is it? Your name? Chennai Gowda, and OT Warriors captain Gunasekar. So we have our two captains, we have a match referee, we have our organizers and other things. Special match referee, Miss Vinuta out there from HR, who is overseeing the next particular match. So we have the coin toss. So we'll go ahead with the coin toss. You are aware of the rules? Rules? Any clarifications you need to ask? You can ask now itself. No clarifications? Clarifications from your end? First,
Oh, it's a miss shot. Please don't. Please
okay.
move aside, please.
Anyone? Okay, your call. No, your call. Yeah, toss.
Don't cover
Yeah.
the scorer, please.
Gunasekar with heads. It's a head. So OT Warriors win the toss, deciding to bat. OT Warriors win the toss and decide to bat first for the next particular match. So that's the next match which is there. OT Warriors. I
Please
request the other
don't
people to
cover
please
the scorer.
to
Please
please
come
move.
aside.
No. Please move that side. You can come back. Do not cover the scorer. Go back, and you can give this thing. Okay. Yeah.
It's a good
I-
strike from Mr. Lokesh, but hardly they'll get one.
Scores 22. 6 overs 22. They require another 70 of the next 2 overs, which is equivalent to hitting, or they have to ensure, I think, all the balls from henceforth goes beyond the boundary line.
I think we need to give best of luck to the Thunderwolves and OT Warriors for their upcoming match.
So we have the first ball, it's a wide. Do they run a bye? Yes, they do. Ujjwal is the bowler. Starts off with a wide. They also take a bye. I think very much required for attackers right now. Challengers just need to keep their calm. Short ball again. In the gap. Running hard. No, it's just a single. I think weather is definitely playing a part in running between the wickets.
I think they required lots of boundaries.
That's a dot. They require at least a maximum every particular ball going forward henceforth.
Yeah. I think each ball cost them a run rate of around 10 runs.
Yes. They also should hope for any extras, which is on its way. Yes, there's a wide out there. Short ball, dragged down, and it's a 6.
Mr. Lokesh.
Is this the start of the assault from the attackers? 1 for the over is the call.
There is a work for Umpire out there. They can raise their hands.
Yes. 1 for the over is the call from the umpires, and it's a maximum. So is this the start of fireworks for attackers?
It will release their pressure too.
Short ball
They
again.
are trying
In the air.
it's,
In the air.
It's a, oh,
It's a 6. It's a 6.
Four.
It's a
It's a 4. It's a 4. 4.
It's a 4. It's a boundary.
Yeah.
It's a boundary. They need lots more of this.
I think there is a mountain.
It's a mountain to
to climb.
scale,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it can be surmounted.
Yeah.
Short ball
Oh my
again.
God, I
Now
think-
this is way over the head.
I think
It's
there
a
are
wide.
too much pressure on the bowler.
Challengers are taking too much of pressure themselves. They are definitely in front at this time. They just need to stick to the basics right.
I don't think this pressure is required for them. They can relax and bowl.
Most definitely. It's a
There is
wide.
no wide.
It's a wide there. Full toss.
Oh, is a good shot.
Uh, uh, it's a single. Waiting for the call. It's a fair delivery. It's just a single below the waist.
Dr. Yatish is busy out there with his mobile.
It's a short ball
Oh
again.
my God!
This is definitely
This
going.
is disaster.
This is.
It's a disaster bowling.
This is.
It's a 6. It's over the tree. It's over the tree
It's a
and it's 6.
It's a 6. That's a 6. So end of the over. End of the over scores 40. End of the over scores 45. So this is the last over coming up. Target I said is 93. So
Sangamesh is the bowler to bowl the last over. I don't think he is having any pressure to bowl this.
though the required run rate is more than 36 per over. But it's a wide. But if extras go on like this, then attackers may consider coming back into the match.
I think challengers need to try some other bowlers because the game is in their hand.
They need to experiment more,
Yeah.
keeping in mind the future matches coming up.
Yeah.
But it's a good ball out there. Good dot ball. Every dot ball is closing the doors.
Oh my God, there is an overthrow over there.
Is closing the doors against what's happening out there. Nothing.
Sangamesh is the bowler.
It's forward.
There is a chance of run out.
Misses with the direct throw. Do they take the overthrow? No. Every dot ball is closing the doors against the attackers out here.
Power Stars are enjoying below the tree. They won the first match. And
It's a wide.
again wide ball. I think it's a day for Stars. Oh, I think
Is that a
just
catch?
miss,
Is that a catch?
Oh, no.
Fielders claiming it. Umpires given it. So that's a good effort out there.
Batsman can go for third umpire who's sitting over there.
Yeah, I could have asked for a review.
Yeah.
We'll ask the opinion of the coming batsman what he feels. What was the condition of the pitch? What happened across? So it's a full toss to the fielder on this thing. It's a single.
The tournament started today morning 9 o'clock and the first team to win SSP Power Stars and second match win by Superstars. So I think it's a day for Stars. What do you feel?
Yeah, stars and challenges I think are ruling the roast. It's overthrows out there. This is comical fielding out here. This is definitely comical fielding out here.
Oh,
Do
there's
not-
lots of confusion, but there is a survival for batsmen.
Absolutely comical. Everyone's throwing themselves around, don't know where the ball is. Lokesh the batsman. Straight down, two cover, deep cover, single alone.
And
Is
that's it, I
that
think.
the end of the game? Most definitely. 8 at the end of 8 overs. Huh, 92. Yurdu? Nimdu? At the end of 5 overs, attackers have crossed their half century. They are 51. So it's well played to both the particular teams. Well played attackers, well played challengers. Challengers move forward for the next round. Also a
I think challengers they outplayed, I think, attackers.
Yes, and also we have to appreciate our umpires also for doing their job in this hot, humid weather out there standing.
Yeah, they also required some entertainment, and I don't think they got any entertainment in the second half of the match.
Now we have both the teams handshakes across. I think this is what's all about, playing the game in the right spirit, just enjoying the game and ensuring. So the challengers move forward, and we would be announcing the man of the match for this particular match. Okay. I request Dr. Yatish to please come forward in front of the award this thing, and I request Mr. Kupuraj to please come forward. So Mr. Kupuraj is the man of the match, so I request Dr. Yatish to please kindly hand over the man of the match trophy to Mr. Kupuraj.
Thunderbolts
Yeah.
already out there in the field.
Jump. Congrats to the man of the match, Mr. Kupuraj, out here. Congrats to team challengers also. They move forward for the semis. Now they wait for their particular opponents who would be the winners of the current match. So I think challengers would play a keen interest into the proceedings of their current match.
Yeah, of course, definitely.
One match got over, second match started now. After this will be your match. Let me confirm from Madhu.
I think this third match put lots of pressure on Thunderbolts.
After this one match, there's a lunch break of around 15 to 20 minutes. After that will be the semis. Yeah.
Thunderbolts from SSP, they are the latest winner from SSP group. They conducted some tournaments where they are the winner. And I think that definitely give them some boost for this match.
Tournament in the hospital. Toss was won by OT Warriors, and they have decided to bat first.
No, I was just talking about the tournament which they conducted last month in SSP.
Okay.
It's an internal tournament in SSP where Wolves are the winner.
Okay. Any comments? So next match up is Thunder.
Yeah.
Thunder
Thunderbolts
versus
OT
OT Warriors. We have the Thunderbolts on the ground, already practicing, assessing the pitch condition. Do we have OT Warriors? OT Warriors are discussing strategy.
We are requesting OT Warriors to please.
We request the people not to practice on the pitch, please. You can practice across. Request not to practice on the pitch. Request not to practice on the pitch. You can practice in the peripheries of the pitch, not on the playing pitch as such. We have our umpires on ground moving forward. So can we have the OT Warriors batsmen also on stage, on the pitch? I request one from OT Warriors and one from your Thunder Wolves to come across to the scoreboard area. One from OT Warriors and one from Thunder. One from OT Warriors. One from OT Warriors.
We need one person from OT Warriors to cross-check the
This is for
scoreboard.
cross-checking the score and telling out the names. Could I have anyone from OT Warriors here?
Thunder Wolves.
OT Warriors batting.
Dr. Jagdish have some views on the weather.
Yeah, what's the weather about? How do you feel about the weather?
Much better than other cities, so you can't complain.
No,
I
much
think-
better than other cities is fine. But for Bangalore, how do you consider this seeing the last 1 week?
It's a good weather to play cricket.
Good weather.
Yeah, it's from
Oh.
1 week. I think it's very hot compared to last month.
Last week, I think, was pleasant weather to have played the match, but it got rescheduled due to torrential. Can we have the batsman on the
Batsman,
ground?
please.
I
Batsman,
think it's
please.
only waiting for the batsman. Can I have the batsman on ground? We have Salman and Prajwal from OT Warriors, and we have bowler. We have another Harish. I think I've announced this particular name multiple times today.
Yeah, I think Harish and Salman is the common name in all the teams.
So on
Salman. No. Prajwal.
on strike is Prajwal and non-striking is Salman, and we have Harish to bowl, and we are all set for the start of the fourth and final match of the group stages. This is to determine the last opponent in the semis.
First ball to go.
So starts off with a dot. What do you think should be the team strategy for?
You can see Thunder captain is on boundary. I think full pressure is taking on his shoulders when running the team.
Leading the team from the front?
Yeah.
That's a defensive push for a single off the mark. So OT Warriors off the mark out there.
I think weather is too hot and player need to save their energy.
There might be also lots of water breaks out here if the weather continues to be like this.
Definitely.
Again a forward defensive push to covers a single. Good shot.
Good fielding, Dr. Sharath. Good
Again,
shot.
it's half pull to deep mid wicket for a single.
I think their strategies are clearly open that first over they just want to see how the bowler and how the pitch. I think they'll strike from the second over.
Yeah, it's not. I think the strategy is not to lose wickets. 4 is the score. So single of all balls except
Prajwal is on strike.
last ball coming up. It's a wide out there. It's a wide.
Harish,
Harish to bowl.
there is a change in weather.
Cloud cover.
Yeah, it's good for both the team.
Good ball out there. Driven to the cars.
Oh,
Sent
my
back
God,
is.
yeah.
Oh, just in. Just in. A better throw would have found the batsman shot.
It's good fielding from Dr. Sharath. I think he need to be more quick.
Yeah. Next bowler coming forward is Jaipal. Uh, i- Before this over, I'd also want to thank our organizers and our HR team for conduction of this particular event, which is a proper mix of all particular cadres of all staff, getting them across from 3 hospitals. It was no easy job. So kudos to the organizing team and the HR for organizing this. Okay, coming to the first ball, that's excellently fielded down there. Excellent fielding out there, limiting to 2.
I think because of the captain height, he was able to stop the ball.
Captain is showing across to his team what's the kind of effort which needs to be put on ground. Oh, that's the batsman has completely missed a full toss and he's bowled.
Yeah, you are appreciating our HR heads to conduct this program, and it's really it has been 2 years to conduct this type of program because we are under COVID from past 2 years.
Good to see people across.
Yeah.
In person, not on online platforms.
Guna is the next batsman.
Gunasekar is the next batsman on strike, the captain for OT Warriors. Short ball, pulls it, hits the tree. You need to continue running. It's a single.
Yeah, I think as per rules, it was initially informed by the umpire.
You need to keep running.
Yeah.
On strike right now. I don't know. Pulls again to the fielder. This is suicidal running out here. This is absolutely suicidal running. No calling, no whatsoever. The captain of OT Warriors looks frustrated.
I don't think this run is required.
There was no run in that at all. The calling was not at all there.
It's the second over of the inning and
the batsman. The new batsman, Prabhakar.
I think it's a nice ball.
Tries to cut. Is there an edge? Appeal and an umpire lifts it. So this is not looking good for OT Warriors. It's a fall of another wicket.
I think Mr. Jaipal is on hat-trick. Second over was on.
Jai. Batsman Jai.
Jaipal to Jai.
Running again. Okay, this is Arjun. Arjun. Okay, new batsman. Sorry, name is Arjun. I request them to please give the names properly. Arjun is the new batsman. Okay. That's the end of the second over. Score is 9 at the end of second over. So we have a third over being bowled by the captain himself, if I'm not wrong.
No, I think Dr. Sharath is coming forward for this.
Organizer. Bowler name Dr. Sharath. Sharath is
striking.
On strike, I think is Arjun on strike. Dr. Sharath to bowl to Dr. Arjun. Field placements, he's being very, very keen on the field placements per se. Runs in for the first ball. Excellent ball out there to the keeper, running a single. Prajwal on strike right now.
Third over is on. Score is 10.
Dr. Sharath appeals for a leg before, but leg before not there in this tournament.
I think he has one googly in his pocket.
A small hold up in the play.
Umpire is checking on the fielders.
Third ball. Pulls it.
It's
Fielder there. Just a single. They're keeping it tight are Thunderwolves. Strike Arjun. Arjun on strike. Lifts it.
It's over
High
the
in the
bowler
air.
and
High in the air. Two fielders.
Oh,
no
no.
coordination there at all. There was no call for the catch by any of the two people. One running back, one coming in.
I think there is a lack of coordination between the fielders. Captain has to look on this.
That has led to a change in the field placements.
To Arjun.
Short ball, hit back to the bowler. More of a tennis shot as such, written volley.
It's really good over and good spell by Dr. Sharath. Oh!
Yorker there. So, end of the over? Yes. End of 3. Score is 13. Next bowler, Harish. 3 wickets down. End of 3, 13 for 3. No way.
Again, Jaipal is coming for his second over.
Bowler is Jaipal out there. On strike is Prajwal. Full toss.
Oh,
hits
I think
it.
it's over,
Three,
and it's
three,
out.
three.
It's 4.
It's a 4.
It's a 4.
Nice shot out there. Nice pickup shot.
I think they need to use their quality bowlers in the end.
Short ball again. Pulled away again. Same part, but this is on ground. Does it
it's
go
a
for
4.
a boundary?
Yeah, it's 4.
Yes, it does. Good counteracting batting play by Prajwal out here.
I think Jaipal has good over first one, and the second one is it's pressure for him, and batsmen are too aggressive on him because he took 2 wickets last over.
Full toss
Oh,
again.
I think there is a
Hit
chance.
high in
There
the
is a
air.
chance.
Anyone's
There is a
calling for the
chance.
catch. Does anyone call? No. Dropped again.
I think this catch will cost them too much.
Will this be costly for the Thunderbolts? Second drop catch in as many overs.
Not much, but definitely there will be a pressure. Jaipal to Prajwal. Outside should be.
Next ball shot. Hit to the fielder.
Oh.
Misfielder. Will they go for the second?
Yeah.
Yes. Thunderbolts need to be careful on the ground. They need to be careful on the ground out here.
4th over is on. It's 25-4-3.
Oh, that's a good ball out there.
I think after 3 balls, nicely came back by Jaipal.
No entering the ground in between overs.
Umpire has to see all this.
Last ball of the 4th over. It's a dot.
It's a dot. It's a dot.
No, it's a
I think
dot.
it's dot. I think batsmen required some water.
25,
25 for 4 overs. and
4
3
overs,
wickets.
25 for 3, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, definitely.
Misfield there again, and they take a double. Throw is over the keeper's head, but good backing up.
I think till now Thunders are doing a good job. OT Warriors has to.
I think it's a swing and a miss. And still, the last 3 overs can tilt it in anyone's favor. Full toss there, tries to swing it hard, loses balance to its single again.
I think multiples full tosses was there, but
Yeah, the
batsmen
batsman
can't able
didn't.
to convert in the boundaries.
Yeah, the batsman didn't take too much of advantage. At the end of 5, 32 for 3. 5. At the end of 5, it's 32 for 3.
Still, they have good chances to score a good target for the Thunderbolts.
Dr. Madan is the new bowler, going to bowl the 6th over for Thunderbolts.
I think he's a right arm spinner. Oh, the shot is converted and oh, it's a 6. I think OT Warriors are searching for this over. What you feel? Oh, it's a good ball, good ball. Dr. Madan is a good ball. It's a good comeback after a 6. Oh, the
Good
batsman
shot,
already prepared
and
for the leg
taken.
shot. And it was taken. It's a good ball from Dr. Madan. And there is a cheer for Thunderbolts.
Next batting.
6
32,
or
32 was it?
sixth
It was
over is
5
on
overs,
progress.
32. It was 32. It was 32 last over. I told out also it's 32. I request anyone who is having this thing scores should only be asked at the end of the over, not in between. Good bowling there from Dr. Madan.
I think there is a good strategy from the opponent captain, using Dr. Madan in the last overs.
Death overs. He is bowling it full. Very difficult for the batsman to get under it.
Yeah, this type of delivery definitely make 2 minds for the batsman. Oh,
Nice shot in
early
the
up.
air.
I think,
in the air.
I think.
Anything?
Oh,
Oh.
I think. Oh,
No.
I think the person who
It's
is there over the wicket, and
overthrows.
overthrows are there.
It's overthrows there. They take another single against an overthrows.
No,
Umpire.
the wicket was touched by the player's hand before touching the ball. Water should be provided after the finishing of the over.
Okay, only 2.
Over is finished. Somebody wants drinks, please provide them drinks. After 6, 44, 41. Sorry.
Three. this one. Scores 42. 42 at the end of 6 overs. The bowler, who is the bowler? Harish is the bowler.
I think 70 to 80 is a good score in this ground.
Harish the bowler. Nice shot there.
Nice shot.
And it's 6.
Yeah. I
It's
think
6.
70 to 80 is the winnable score in this ground.
If batsman is Prajwal, no? Prajwal is the batsman. He's been there from the start, guiding his particular team. Good shot out there for 6 valuable runs.
Nandish, what you will feel the good score in this ground?
Anything over 70, I would say is a par score. 65 to 70 is a par score. Also would depend on how good a bowling attack it is. Shot again. 6 again.
Yeah, I think they are waiting for this bowler.
Might be.
Because they already played this bowler.
Yes.
He opened the bowling for this.
Yes.
So
2 consecutive sixes for Prajwal out there.
as per old records, I think 80 they required
80
is
is
a good score. 80.
80 is a good score, but I would also say based on the weather conditions, based on excessive grass on the outfield, I would say 70 is still a par score if you have a good bowling attack.
Definitely, definitely. I think OT Warriors also have good bowlers in their hands.
Yes. And more importantly, your fielders should back up your bowlers.
Oh,
Good
it's a good
comeback
ball,
there.
good
Comeback there. No leg byes.
7th over is in progress.
7th over is in progress. We have another over after this. This is the last match in the group to determine the last semi-final opponent. The winners of this move to the semi-finals. Nice shot. Again pulls it. Fielder there. Good fielding. Stops it at the single.
I think they required one more boundary in this over. It's really good for them to boost up their energy. Oh,
It's a swing and a miss. You should
think it's
avoid the total number of dot balls.
it's a good comeback from Harish after 2 balls.
Yes. First 2 balls went for 12. Next 3 balls has just gone for a single. Nice
it's a nice
shot there.
I think they are
It's-
repeatedly targeting that leg side.
It was the commentator's curse, I think. We were just now telling Harish is bowled well for the last 3 balls and he gets hit for a 6.
Yeah.
Not
Nevertheless,
commentator's curse, Nandish's curse.
No problem. 61.
after 7 overs, 61
It's
is the
61.
score.
Score 61 at the end of 7 overs for the loss of 4 wickets.
I
The
think
last
Dr.
over,
Madan
I
will-
think Dr. Madan's going to bowl the last over.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yes.
I think he did a good job in this previous over which he bowled.
I hope he'll continue the same.
Hope he continues for the same for Thunderwolves, but OT Warriors would want to maximize this being the last over for them. 61 on board. They would want to get, and it's a full toss down leg side. It's a wide which is called across.
I think there is a no ball from leg umpire.
Straight umpire called a wide.
Yeah.
Leg
Yeah,
umpire
it's
also is called
wide.
a wide. They would want to take it to 75 and above.
Oh, it's a good
Swing
ball,
and a
it's
miss.
good ball.
They should minimize the number of dots and ensure they get to a competitive total.
I think another 10 to 15 runs are really good.
Short ball
Oh,
there
I
in
think
the
there
air.
is a-
This
there
is
is a
not
chance.
gone the distance. Will he take it? No,
Oh.
it's dropped.
I think nevertheless nothing to harm for both sides.
It's okay. It was a good
Yeah.
effort, but should have been taken at this current standards. Goes for the pull, misses again. This is an excellent last over from Dr. Madan out there.
Yeah, I think they are using him as a mystery bowler.
Full toss.
Full toss.
Again, no timing on the shot. This ball has not moved off the pitch.
I think Dr. Madan is the opener for the Warriors. Wolves.
Varying his pace, varying his line, length, keeping the batsman guessing.
Oh.
Again, it's just a swing and miss. This last over has been...
I think this over will change the game.
Could be the game changer.
It's a good shot. I think it's over the rope.
It's a 6.
It's a 6.
So that's the end of 8 overs. At the end of 8 overs, the score is 70 and the target for Thunderbolts is 71. We'll see you back in a while with the chase.
I think Mr. Nandish was expecting this score. It's a good score to chase or good score to win.
It's a par score. I would not say it's a winning score. It's a par score. You have something to defend for.
Yeah, I think these umpires are there with us from few years, and they are the good. We need to take their feedback on this match. I think Dr. Madan's over definitely changed the score. Dr. Jagdish is moving towards her teammates, and I think it's 1 o'clock, Mr. Nandish, and it's the peak hour for the heat. I think after this match, we'll go for a lunch break, and then we'll start for the qualifying of semi-finals. Is it correct, Mr. Nandish? Is I am right that after a lunch break, we are going for the semis?
Yeah, we have, after the end of this match, we have a small break where people break out for lunch, and then we have a semi-finals once coming up immediately after the break, after the lunch break. So, depends on the organizers. We would keep it somewhere between 20 minutes, 25, 30, depends.
I think we need to give time to the Umpire also. They need to calculate the semis teams who will
progress to the semis, and we also need to give rest to our players who have played in this hot and humid weather per se. So we have the OT Warriors. We have the OT Warriors on the field discussing strategy. They need to be very sharp on the field. 71 is the target which they have to defend on 8 overs. They need to pick early wickets, limit the damage in the power play. So this is the 4th match of Apollo Hospital Cricket League being conducted across for participants of Bannagatta Road, Sheshadripuram and Jayanagar.
I think OT Warriors are going to the field.
OT Warriors enter the field. So
they are well hydrated.
Seems to be umpires on the ground. We request some nominations. One sec. We request some nominations from the team as such in the scorers area. We request some nominations for the individual team in the scorekeepers area, please. Could I have nominations of the respective teams in the scorekeepers area? Thunderwolves. Anyone from Thunderwolves, or if you know all names? Okay.
But
Thunderwolves,
still
any
Thunderwolves,
representative?
yeah, one person is coming.
OT Warriors representative. So we had we have 3 teams in the semi-finals already booked their spots. That's the Power Stars, that's the Superstars, and the Challengers. So the 4th position is what the current match. The 2 teams are fighting forward for OT Warriors and Thunderwolves. We'll see who it is. We have Dr. Madan, who bowled excellent 2 overs as such in the death, and we have Dr. Madan and Dr. Harish are openers. Sorry, Dr. Madan and Harish are openers. Harish, I think, would be taking strike. I know.
Dr. Madan has a
No,
good
Harish
tournament which was held
Harish
last
is
month.
taking strike. Dr. Madan is on the non-striker's end, and we have a bowler opening.
Arjuna.
Who's the bowler? OT Warriors, your representative, please. Bowler is Anand. We have Anand to bowl the first over for OT Warriors. And here we start second innings of a last and final group match of this thing. It's a full toss. It's a full toss below the waistline.
As we are discussing, Mr. Nandish, that Dr. Madan has a good tournament last month, which was internally held in SSP group.
Okay.
And I think he has man of the match few matches.
That's a good good all round. And he has dragged it back onto his own stumps.
I think he was just confused to judge the ball.
Unfortunate dismissal.
I think there was nothing much in the ball, but the batsman is failed to recognize the delivery.
It was a harmless delivery. Tried to defend. The ball rolls back onto the stumps. So that's the first wicket down without opening the scores for Thunderwolves. Next batsman.
Chennai.
Next batsman is Chennai Gowda.
He is the captain of Wolves.
Oh, the captain. The captain comes at 1 down as such.
As I mentioned earlier, Mr. Nandish, that he won the last tournament in SSP group.
Okay, that's a thing which OT Warriors should keep in mind.
Yeah.
That they need to attack.
So their target is Chennai Gowda, main batsman.
Anand to bowl the third ball. Full toss again. Hit straight to the fielder at mid-on. It's just a single.
I think it's too hot outside.
Very hot. We have even moved our scorekeepers area backside because of this hot weather.
Yeah, those who can manage this heat, they can win the game.
Short ball. Tries for a single. No send back.
I think we have so many runouts from the starting of the match. We had 4. This is the 4th qualifier match.
Yes.
And lots of runouts are there. So this batting team, they has to keep in their mind that they has to be more careful.
Correct. As stated, I think the calling needs to improve.
Yeah.
Good ball. Put across for a single. Nice.
I think they need to just save their wickets.
Yes. Lie a platform so that they can... Good platform. Set up the base so that they can...
Because this mid of the day very hot. It's not easy to hit boundaries. Let's see.
Captain on strike. Anand to bowl his last ball. Short
I
ball,
think-
reverse hits.
I
Over
think he is a specialist in reverse hitting also.
It's a single. That was a good shot there. Switch this stance. Score is 3 after at the end of 1 over.
As I told you, Mr. Nandish, that Mr. Chennagowda is good in switch hitting also, though OT Warrior has to be more careful.
Score is 3 at the end of 1
after 1 wicket.
for the loss of 1 wicket. Then I think we are up for, in the next few minutes, we are up for innovative and implementing batting styles to be seen across.
I need some support from the SSP stars for the Wolves.
Arjun to bowl the second over for OT Warriors. Good shot there. Maximum.
Yeah, I think this is the biggest six in of the tournament.
I think till now, yes.
As I told you, OT Warrior has to be more careful about this batsman, Mr. Chennagowda.
OT Warriors should have to consider this as the danger batsman, threat to their particular progression or not. This over determines. Good ball out there. Would they take a single? No is the call.
I'm hoping for the good match.
Well ball switches, tries to switch again. Keeper misses. Do they run the by?
Oh, no,
Absolute
so
confusion out here.
As I told you that this is the fourth qualifying match and we have lots of runouts over there. So batting team has to be more careful by giving a call for the runs. I
Cut
think
shot,
it's a
2 point,
yeah.
no run.
I think only one boundary from this over. Other overall is a good over.
Good shot,
Good
ball.
shot, good shot.
Good shot, straight to the fielder, but I think good field placings.
I told you, Mr. Nandish, it's not easy to hit boundaries over there in mid of the day. It's very hot out there.
Yeah. Short
I
ball
think it's a
again.
good
Now
one.
this is
shot. I think they lost. They lost the golden
Have they
opportunity.
dropped the cup?
Yeah.
Have OT Warriors dropped the golden opportunity to win this match?
I think they got multiple chances in the same ball.
Fumbled it once, fumbled it twice, thrice, and put it down on the fourth attempt. That was an opportunity gone begging.
Yeah, definitely. As I told you earlier also, they need to take this batsman out. Otherwise, it's difficult for them.
At the end of 2 overs, score is 10 for the loss of 1.
I think it's overall good for both the team. Both are played very well. And we can expect
We have
anything.
third over is going to be bowled by
I think the chase is totally depend upon Dr. Madan and Chennagowda.
I think the current 2 people on the pitch right now will determine the outcome of the match.
Definitely. These 2 batsmen are in their real form.
At the end of this innings, for all the people who are progressing forward to the semis, we have a break of 20 minutes for lunch. And then we'll be off and kicking with semi-final 1.
I
we
think
have
that's the umpire need to decide who will qualify with whom for the
yes.
semis.
No, I think the draws are already being put. I think the above pool will play the above pool one. If I'm not wrong, I don't know. I'm
I
not.
I think they need to calculate the run rate of the teams because we have one pool only.
No, it was whoever wins the first match will go to the first semis. Whoever wins the second match also will play the semis. If I'm not wrong, that is how it goes. I don't know. We have to ask the organizers. I do not want to
I think
comment.
run rate required for this qualification.
I do not know what's it's the organizing committee's decision. So we have the third over being bowled up. It's a short ball,
It's a forced
missed.
ball.
Jai is the bowler. Jai is the bowler.
I think they need to change their strategies. If boundaries are not coming, they need to deal in one or twos because out the weather is very hot.
It's definitely match on. Both teams have equal opportunities to stamp or fix themselves as one of the teams in the semi-final. Good ball out there. Good ball.
Batsmen need to be maintain passions toward. They need to keep themselves cool because all these things required to win a match. I think it's a nice shot,
slow ball.
and
Oh, it
this
spins.
place is really hard to field. Yeah, it's full.
It's a boundary there. Misfield.
Finally, after a long time, the drive of boundaries came down and we got one boundary from batting team.
I think it was bad fielding. Fielder should know that the ball would spin after pitching when it goes to
I think
third.
that fielder misjudged the ball.
He completely missed the ball.
Yeah. Because they need to know that if ball is pitched to the ground, it will go any side of the ground. They need to be prepared themselves. OT Warriors taking their own time for field setup.
Short ball again. Back to the bowler.
As I told you, Mr. Nandi, that it's not easy to hit boundaries in all balls out there. They need to think about singles and doubles. What you feel?
Same. You cannot keep slogging every particular ball out of the ground. You should also minimize the amount of dot balls and at least take singles.
I think each dot ball will cause pressure on the batting team. I think it's a good
Short
shot
ball,
or poor
short
shot.
ball, short ball taken.
I told you, Mr. Nandi, that it's not easy to hit a boundary in all balls.
Okay. But
they need to deal in singles, doubles.
The mistake was not that costly.
Yes, as I told you, they need to wait for the boundaries. They have, if they keep the wickets till end, they have chances to hit boundaries. Let them deal in singles and doubles.
True. We have Dr. Pradeep, who is the next particular batsman for Thunderbolts. He has his tasks cut out. Dr. Pradeep on strike.
I think here, if OT Warriors will get one more wicket, I think they are on the winning side. I think there are more chances for them. And
that's a wide.
Ball. I think Thunderwolves have lots of batsmen in their pocket, so they are no need to worry for the score.
That's the end of the over. 3 overs score 15 for 2.
15. The score is 15.
Scores 15.
And I don't think that Thunder has to be worried because initially OT Warriors' score was not that much great, but still they reached to the 70s.
Pradeep is the next bowler for OT Warriors.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I
Short
think it's a
ball
good shot,
over
good
the
shot.
keeper.
Yeah.
Takes the single.
I think Dr. Madan will play a major role in rotating strikes. Now, Pradeep to Dr. Pradeep.
Short
Oh.
ball again. Missed out on an opportunity.
I think they need to think about singles and double, as I told you earlier also. Every dot ball will cause pressure to the batsman and the batsmen who are going to come. Oh.
Shot again through covers. No fielder there backing up. That's a boundary to the batsman. Good
I think
shot.
OT Warriors captain need to think about this because this is a, I think fourth or fifth over, fourth over.
Fourth over.
Fourth over is in progress, and they need to put some fielder where the particular places where most of the boundaries are supposed to come. Oh, I think it's a
Shot
good shot,
through
good
the
shot, good
fielder.
shot. Oh, and missed
Bad
it.
fielding
Oh.
there. This is a boundary. Misfielding again.
And I told you that nothing much they need to do. They just need to stand over there and just place the ball in the gap. That is what the strategy for winning.
Short
I
ball.
think
Cut.
loose shot,
cut,
and
cut,
oh no!
and taken. That was there to be hit. I think it went off the edge of the bat.
Yeah, definitely.
It
and
went off the edge.
Nandish, I told you that it's not easy to hit all balls to the boundary. They already got one boundary in this over, and I don't think they required.
Very
this.
true. This is just pressure getting across to the batter's head.
From here also, they required one boundary in an over. I think that's more than enough for them to win.
A boundary and over with do, but this is more about pressure onto the batsman's head.
Yeah, then they need to rotate the strike.
True. Chetan is our next batsman. Chetan on strike. Chetan is the new batsman on strike. Pradeep. That's a wide there.
I think they need to control this all extras to put more pressure on the batsman. It's a good ball.
Full toss
Good field.
to the fielder.
Good
Nice
fielding.
fielding there.
Good fielding.
Good fielding effort.
Definitely it will boost up the team.
So end of 4 overs, scores 26 for 3. At the end of 4 overs, it's 26 for 3.
I think there are still lots of over are there.
4 more overs there.
Thunder Wolves need to be more careful by selecting their shots. Still
Both,
game is in 50-50.
both teams need to rework their strategies now at this half time.
Lots of patience required.
26 for 3 at the end of 4 overs. Bowler is Anand.
To Chetan. Oh, it's a really good ball. Please don't interfere in the fielding side, those who are standing outside the ground.
That's a wide again.
I don't think all these wide balls are required. white balls are giving more chance to the batsmen to read out the pitch. I think this is a
Short
good
ball there. Again, turns across. Fielder behind.
I think I stop. Oh yeah, it's good fielding. Good fielding.
Good fielding. Good fielding. Limits.
I think single.
They just ran a single. I request the support team of OT Warriors to please come a bit back. Because we don't want any controversial decisions out there.
I think is really
good bowling there.
Good bowling over there.
I think he's bowling to his field.
Yes.
What field he has said. Anand is the bowler.
Dr. Madan and Dr. Catch! Oh, yes.
That's gone.
I think there is some confusion out there.
I request what is the confusion to be clear, stayed put. I only request the captain's intervention in this. They can talk to the organizers per se, let the match go on. Request all the other people to please come out from the ground. Let only the playing people be. Any clarifications can be taken across from the organizers.
I think the new, Bala. It's Bala. Balchandra.
New batsman is Balachandra. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, it's Bala. Those, please go and talk to the organizer. Don't interfere the ground.
Please go ahead. Short ball there to mid on for a single.
Yeah, it's a good ball.
At the end of 5 overs? At the end of 5 overs, score is 30 for the loss of 30. Required is 41.
41 is required from 3
overs.
As we spoken earlier, after this match, we will go for short break for lunch. Then we go ahead for the semis.
Semis, yes. So we have Jai to bowl his second over.
To Bala.
To Bala on strike.
I think short a good
ball,
shot and
short ball.
Oh no!
Drop catch.
He missed.
Drop catch there. Is this going to hurt the team?
I think still match is 50-50. You can't predict which side match will go.
We cannot predict the winner of the match till the last ball is bowled.
I think both the teams are doing their best.
There's a saying, you cannot find the winner till the fat lady sings.
Yeah.
So, short ball.
And 6.
6. Short ball, it's a 6. I do not know
pull
what's
out to the 6.
What's happening out here?
Yeah, it's 6. It's a 6.
I do not know what's the confusion out here. They've told to stop the match.
Please don't. A playing team should be there in the ground. Please don't.
I request all the players to still stay within the ground. Let the discussion come across through proper channels.
Or if they have some confusion, they need to be.
There's a confusion or a clarification.
It should be clarified before starting the match. What do you feel, Mr. Nandish?
I think there was an opportunity given to both the captains to ask if they had any queries when the toss was taken. So I do not know if this was discussed at that time.
Yeah, definitely. They have any queries, let them discuss before starting the match.
So I'm not completely sure what is this. What is the clarification about? But anyways, we have our organizers there. I think they would be able to handle it. We'll leave it to the organizers.
Yeah, just now Mr. Naveen passing through here, who is the winner of first match, is the captain for SSP Stars. Can I have Mr. Naveen here in the commentary box, please? I think anybody went to get the ball?
No. I request the people on field to please stay on field. Organizers will look into it, please.
Please don't interfere.
Organizers will handle it. It's something to do with the rules or something which they would do. I request the team to stay put on the ground.
Yeah, we'll arrange for the ball. Don't worry, because we need to get green signal from the organizer to go ahead with the game. I think the ball went behind the commentary box.
Where is the
after
ball?
the chicks.
Who has gone for the ball?
I think nobody was bothered about the ball.
Who has gone for the ball?
I think we need to give them new ball.
We cannot start off with a new ball because it was already 5 hours old. So we need to go with a used ball.
I think Umpire has to take call on this.
I think they'll have to clarify because this is.
I think Mr. Murli is the right person to take a call on this new ball and old ball.
Mr. Murli, the umpire with the organizers, I think can sort it out. But remaining team,
I don't want anybody to come inside the ground.
Remaining team, please stay put there. I don't want anyone coming in, anyone coming out. So we have from SSP Royals. Anyone?
I think till they will ask that the captains are not required to go to the organizers. If they'll ask for it, please go ahead.
Yes. If any clarification is required, they would call you out.
I think Mr. Nandish, it was a good game.
I think it was a good game. The game was progressing well until and unless I do not know what's happening right now. The entire team is going out.
It's still 50-50.
Yes, it was
only captain has to be talk to the organizer. Other team member, please be in the ground. We don't want any controversy over there.
I think it should just be the captains and the organizing committee which should be talking across.
Other people, please be down. Don't go to the stage.
Only the captains and the organizing team can actually clarify any doubts.
Yes. Please don't break the rules. As we told, that captain is the correct person to discuss all these matters. Yeah, there. Yeah.
It should be mix and match of every department. The hospital has.
I think they have time. Yeah, Mr. Nandish, morning first match, man of the match, Mr. Naveen is over here. He was not feeling well in the morning. I think he was having fever. With that 101 fever, he played a nice inning.
I think that's a commendable effort
Yes,
with
yes.
fever. If you want to play out and it too in this weather, I think it takes a lot out of a player as such.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely. As we told you, please, other team member don't interfere in that interaction and communication, and only captain is the correct person to talk to the organizers. This type of problems will make no sense, and that Apollo HR people will have, they always have confusion to conduct this type of
tournaments
programs.
again.
I think we had last time also some issues.
Last time
and
also there was some, so such type of things will create a bad this thing picture across for further tournaments being conducted. We still do not know the outcome. There's still exchanges being traded upon.
I think
we are still.
it's all about Apollo, and I don't think there
Yes,
is required all this
I
stuff
think
to.
I think it is one. People should take it in the right spirit as such and take it across. So I do not know. The OT Warriors are back on the field now. What's the outcome of
I think this is not the end of the game, and you have multiple chances.
Exactly.
Apollo is conducting every year,
There were,
and if this type of incident really demotivate them to conduct this type of.
there were 16 more deliveries there, 35 to get. This was anybody's game as such.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Do not know what's the confusion about till now. We are just presuming, speculating.
I think this totally this type of incident will cause
This is
totally. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
This was, I think, uncalled for. I
Yes,
think
yes.
something which could have been avoided.
Yes.
I would put this under things which could have been avoided.
Yes.
These things could have been clarified at the start of the tournament per se. We
I
do
think
not.
they are. I think SSP was.
We do not want heated exchanges to happen between people.
SSP Wolves has to act like sportsman spirits.
It's every particular individual or every team's requirement to play the game in the right spirit per se, but we actually do not know what's actually the things going on as such. What
I think it's a part of frustration also. Sometimes you lose early wickets and you will think about this type of incidents.
winning and losing is a part and parcel. We have to take everything in a stride and steps. See, this is more about getting people across on one platform so that they can enjoy and like they can have a good time as such. It should not be considered as a competition every particular time.
Yeah, as we know that this tournament all about Apollo only, and Apollo is one family. What
Yeah,
we
it's
learned
one
from
family
our
at one. You work for one
seniors,
this thing at
yeah.
one. So I do not know what is it, but we
Yeah.
are still awaiting the final decision as to what should we go across with. In the com box, we have no idea of what actually things are happening across.
I think SSP Wolves will definitely understand all these things and they will go ahead with the game. I hope so.
I hope the game continues because it was a good game as such till now. I don't know what is.
I think this type of incident or this type of queries. I think earlier it was decided that there is a mixed team. It isn't decided that doctor should be there. It should be a combination of 3 to 4 department, right?
As per my particular understanding of the thing, it had to be an interdepartmental team, mix of all departments, mix of departments per se. It didn't specify it has to be this, but it just had to be a mix of various departments. It should not be just one department in the whole team. That was the main concept of this.
Definitely, Mr. Nandish, I agree with you.
on. We need to ensure that the tournament progresses. We cannot keep having this
Definitely.
start-stop breaks as such.
So many people are came over here. They are wasting their Sunday over here. They will get one day in the week.
We'll try to make it as a lucky dip or something, and see how it goes.
I think other team members, they can go to their respective place. Please don't make hub over there. This is a request for SSP stars. Please go to their place and sit over there. Don't humble near to the stage. Mr. James, please take your team and go to your place.
I don't know why others are getting involved.
Please,
into
other
this.
team don't involve in that argument. Please go to their respective place. Let the organizer decide what to be follow.
I think organizing committee has a binding authority on what they have to do.
Yeah, definitely. I think organizer and umpire will play a big role.
The other thing which we should note is this is being live streamed across, so we do not want to give across.
I think this moment gave to our fourth umpire a good chance to relax.
Yes.
I don't think he is in online.
No.
If
I
the
think
cameraman is not online, please, he can wave his hand toward us. So
I hope he's not recording all this and showing all
yeah,
these things out
definitely.
here.
He is on rest. I think he was waiting for this opportunity. Anyway, there was a lunch after this match.
So, but we cannot prepone our lunch break for that.
Yeah, definitely. And
so what we still have not come across with what is the outcome of the discussion. I think the discussion is still over.
I think organizer need to take some stiff decision.
I think that's what is being spoken
Yeah,
across.
because of the two teams, we can't spoil our tournament.
I could find 5 or 6 organizers there in between the circles talking across.
Definitely. And as I told you earlier, we had clash like this in that type of matches. Both the teams were get disqualified for the tournament.
I think last time also we had some sort of similar thing and the team was not given a second opportunity. I think, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, definitely. You are right, Mr. Nandish. As you know that the game was between SSP and BG Road. It was stopped in between the 4th over in 2019, I think. And after the committee decided, the same match started again on the next Sunday from the same over. I think organizer is there. Yeah, Mr. Nandish, still we are waiting for the organizer to take a decision on this match because we have further tournament. We have still some matches to go.
This doesn't give a good this thing to the live streaming of the event. Either we have a decision immediately or we take it off the camera and decide what's the thing to be done.
Yeah, I don't think this type of discussion is required. When organizer and umpire decided, they came to some decision, let them follow the decision.
I think so. We have to let it be what it is. We are having some movement. But do not know what actually is the thing.
As I told you, that SSP Wolves need to play a major role to continue this match. They has to show their sportsman spirit. I think this type of tournament is I think frustrating for the management and organizer, those who are conducting this type of.
Yeah, we also should have a look into the audience who are there here watching here and also many more who are watching at home. many more who are watching it at home. We are getting repeated queries as to like what's happening as such. From online platforms, their questions.
I think we have
We have
viewers on
we have people watching from Abu Dhabi also.
It's
We have
good that
people
we have
watch-
viewers from Abu Dhabi.
Yes, we have people watching it not only in India, we have people.
I think the weather is same in Abu Dhabi and India in this time of
Yeah, I think it would be somewhat
May
similar.
or May, and I think it be same only.
Yeah.
I think it's a good thing to be on live with the games, so those people who can't reach to the ground, they can enjoy the game from their home. I think this is a new technology.
This tournament was again, I would want to stress, it was again just done for meeting together, for catching up together after we have been through lots through COVID. So it was going across well.
I don't know what was the discussion still going on. We need to ask few people finally where they were and where they reached.
Oh, I just got a comment in Abu Dhabi, it's more hotter.
Yeah. I told you that this time I think in the May and
Yeah.
I think the same weather in Abu Dhabi and India. I think. I think more hotter.
Yeah, it's very hot.
Presently we have
Current
temperature of 38 now. How much is showing?
Current update of Abu Dhabi, which I just got now from a friend of mine, it's 38 degrees and very hot.
I think in Bangalore also I think same. No, Mr. Naveen, we are online. There are few viewers from Abu Dhabi.
We are actually at least trying to entertain our audience in some way or the other. So
We have
no,
some
online audience.
We have
is
some
here
online
actually.
chat
We have
chat from Abu Dhabi and Dubai.
Online audience from out of him as such.
Did we have any comments from Bangalore?
Nandish has done an excellent job. I think he should be given the winner's trophy.
I think so. Please announce it right away. I would take it.
I think Dr. Jagdish was there in the conversation. If he can explain us what's going on out there.
Okay, the issue is there is no representation from doctor's side in their team.
I think it was pretty much in the rules that there won't be a single department, but there will be a multiple department. And doctor are not supposed to be the part. It's not written that they should be the part of the game, but there should be a multiple departments.
If I am also not wrong, that was the thing. It should be multi-departmental. It could involve multiple. It should not be just department. It could
Because
be
some of the team is
departments.
not. They won't have. They won't have confidence, or maybe they won't get any doctors together
Yeah, that
for
is
their team.
correct. But the communication what was given was minimum 3 doctors. So maybe communication
No,
issue.
it's mentioned that there would be a multiple department should be involved in the team.
Yeah, in fact, even I am that. I think it was
And I think they are going to check their ID cards. It's a good idea, but I don't think somebody from outside they are playing in Jayanagar. What you feel, Mr. Nandish? I think all are familiar faces for me.
I don't know why. I don't know why
Sorry,
Jayanagar
Bannerghatta-
came into the thing. This is
sorry.
Bannerghatta versus
Sorry, Mr.
Session.
Nandish. I think this BG Road OT team, I think most of the team is familiar to us.
Still no outcome. And I think this has gone around for nearly now 20-25 minutes.
I think it was hardly left 10 to 15 minutes to wind up this game and we'll
I
go
think
for lunch.
I think the other this thing was you could have completed the match and then decided this
Yeah,
later.
definitely. And
You could have,
in the end,
you could have just.
we hope
you
a game for 16 balls.
You could have just finished the match and then you could have just seen like what can be taken across later.
I think 16 ball game is remaining, right?
Yeah.
16 ball game is remaining.
It was 41 of 17, which they hit a 6 for, so it was 35 of 16, if I'm not wrong. 35 of 16 was the
Yeah.
thing which was required.
Yes.
Now this is not looking good.
35 to 16 to 35. It's almost 13 to 14 run rate.
Yes. They nearly require 2 per ball.
Yeah, definitely. From here, I think two. Yeah, they need actually
But I
one
think
boundary
yeah,
over.
but I think they were going well.
Yeah.
They had just hit the 6 of the previous particular ball before this situation erupted as
Definitely, that boundary released their pressure, and they are now in the game. It was going one-sided.
such. Yeah.
After that
that's-
boundary, it is again equal, 50-50.
Yes. Mm.
If cameraman required some drinks, please let us know. Or if you have availability over there, then good.
Please let us know also.
He can enjoy all type of drinks. What you feel about cameraman?
Correct. I think the cameraman is doing a very good job. We have 2 fixed cameras as such, and he's doing a great job of live telecasting this across all over. So I think it's a good platform. But
I think still we hope that there will be a good game.
so we still don't know. Still the discussions are on.
We don't know finally what it decided. Memo which it mentioned the multiple departments. It doesn't mention about that there should be a doctor or
No, we are not. The numbers also, I don't think so, were mentioned.
yeah. But there
We
should
don't
be a
know.
mixed
We-
team.
Yeah, that we are all
Yes,
in a
yes.
consensus with
Yes,
that it
yes.
should be a mixed team.
I
as
think they
such.
didn't mention how many multiple
So
departments.
I don't
or
know. Everyone are going
whether
across
it
to
should be
their.
a 2 department, 3 department, 4 departments. Depend how they'll get the players.
Yeah, people are going back to their respective places, so we still do not know the outcome. If someone could tell us what's the outcome of this.
I think we need to ask Mr. Madhu what's the final decision they made
Yeah.
on the remaining balls or remaining match.
Are we, what is happening?
I think they are agreed. I think both the teams are agree for
We
remaining
see-
match.
We see Thunderwolves going back to their positions. We see OT Warriors on the ground, but we still see some sort of papers being transferred here and there. So, what?
I think still they are cross-checking the players from BG Road OT.
I do not know it's the players now, or is it something else?
I think still they are cross-checking on the players. I think that issue of doctor I think sorted out, and they are just cross-checking on the players whether they are belongs to Apollo.
I think we have no. I don't think so. There's any issue there. I think most of the. I think all the staff are from.
I will request Naveen and team, they can come and take their lunch. Mr. Nandish, can you check out what is online comments going on?
I think that the live streaming has temporarily stopped it for a while. Live streaming slowly stopped.
Only Umpire, organizer and captain should be there. I hope Mr. Channagowda was supportive to this match and they will go ahead with the tournament.
I think there's been some outcome out of this decision right now. We see some sort of movement.
Yeah.
Now, what is it? We would request someone to come and update it to us so that we can go ahead. Could I have anyone tell us what's the outcome? We have the people going back onto the field right now. So I think the match is on. We start back.
So I think
Continue.
that game
Okay,
should be continue.
The discussion and the outcome, if I'm not wrong, this is just preliminary. This thing, I think it's continue to play.
I think it's a good move from SSP Wolves.
I think it's a good decision taken forward to continue with the game as such. I think in the right spirit. I think it's that. So we would still not want further
Discussion.
discussion
Those who
on that.
are not a part of
Part
team,
of
please
it
come out of the
could
ground.
come outside.
Those who are not a part of the team,
people
please
not
come out of the
please
ground.
out.
Umpire,
could we
there
have
is a
our
request
umpire-
for you.
Yeah. Could we have
2 balls over, 4 balls to go.
just move it.
31 ಗೆ ಒಂದು 6 ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ
37.
ಒಂದು 6 ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ 6 ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ Umpire, if you are free, please come to the pitch. I request my umpires to please be on the pitch. Six ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ 37 ಇದೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಲೈವ್ I don't know what's going on over there.
Just give me some time. I am just going on this test. Now we will see that. Now I request Thunderwolves, if they are coming on the ground, are they coming on the ground? If not, I would give it across to sir. We'll come across with the final decision. Have you made across anything, sir?
No, if they are not playing, they are disqualified.
So,
Mr. Nandish, can you announce what is going on?
okay. So I request OT Warriors to please come outside, please. OT Warriors outside the ground, please. OT Warriors outside the ground, please.
Wait. OT Warriors, you can wait in the ground. Because still announcement is not over from the organizers. Mr. Nandish.
Okay. Listen here.
OT team, just listen.
1 second, listen here.
No, we didn't announce OT team, please cop. BG Road, no, not. Mr. Nandish, can you announce officially?
I'm just waiting for a confirmation here from
Mr.
the
Nandish,
organizing.
can you confirm?
Here, Rajendra, here. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'm confirming from the. So we continue from 6.2 overs, and let's update all the people with regard to the scores right now.
Those who are not related to the team, please come out of the ground. Those who are not the part of the team, please come out of the ground. Please go inside the ground. Those who are not a part of
involved in this, back.
Please come out.
Rest of the people who are not involved in this, please back.
Four ball there. 16 balls are there.
16 balls, I think 37 was the score. 71 was the target. So they.
I think 16 balls and 34
runs
what is required now.
Target, if the match goes on from here, is 16 balls, 34 required.
Those who are not the part of the team, please come out of the ground.
I think that's the organizing committee with HR who is there.
Those who are not the part of the team, please come out of the ground.
Okay, we have a match on. Final thing which I've
I
got
think,
right now.
Mr. Nandish, there is a chance for both the teams to win from here. What you feel?
16 balls, 34 required.
Yeah, it's pretty much chaseable score, but OT Warriors are playing really nice, good. Organizer, we have still 3 to 4 matches. Please let the match start from where we stopped.
We need to close the tournament by 5:30, so please get a move on, people.
Please come out of the ground, those who are not the part of the team. Mr. Madhu, can we go ahead with the game?
Yes, we are going ahead.
Good.
Just to update all the people, it's 16 balls, 34 required.
Dr. Madan is on strike and
Bala
he
is on
had a 6
non-strike.
on second ball of the 6th over.
Bala is on non-strike and the bowler's name is?
Anand
Bowler's
is the
name
bowler.
No, Jay.
Sorry, Jay.
Jay is the bowler. Yeah, coming.
For the kind information of the teams,
16.
Mr. Jay is on the bowling. He need to bowl his
Third ball.
third ball.
Third
Third ball to go.
6.2, 37 for 4 is the score.
There is a 16 ball to go and 34 run to chase.
Yes, we are back live.
I think there was a great support from SSP.
That's a single. That's a wide call from the umpire.
I think now the match will be more interesting. And
It's a full toss. It's a full toss.
No. Yo.
Drop catch there.
Drop catch. I think this is the
They're going for
golden
the
chance
second.
them.
Going
And
for
it's
the second.
out.
That's out there.
I think they already got the boundary. I don't think they required this.
I think they went for the second. The batsman slipped. Hope the batsman is not injured out there. Hope he's fine. He slipped while putting his bat forward. He had put in his dive.
This thing is not actually required. They have still so many balls to go.
That was a single. Coming back for the second, it's run out. So we have a new batsman. We have a new batsman. I will update the name just in a while. Full toss again. Down the ground for a single there. Amir is the new batsman. Amir is the new batsman who is off the mark with a single. Short ball.
I think it's good shot.
That's a good
It
shot
could be
there.
a boundary.
That's good shot there. Goes for 4. That's a much needed boundary for Thunderbolts.
I think it's a clean shot, which SSP Wolves really required. End of
At
6 over.
End of 7.
Sorry. End of 6 over.
End of 6 overs scores 45 for the loss of 5. 26 required of 12. Bowler name? Arjun.
Arjun is coming for the 6th over.
7th over.
Sorry, 7th over. And Amir on the strike.
Full toss, 2 covers, misfielding there. Will they go for a second?
I don't think
No.
OT Warriors will mind the singles and doubles. What do you feel?
I don't think so they would mind the singles, but doubles definitely they would not want misfielding. Doubles with misfielding is not a requirement.
Dr. Madan is on a strike.
Good shot there, straight to mid-off. Will they go for a second now? Batsman coming, no, it's a single.
I think they won't mind that single and all.
OT Warriors would not mind the singles. That's
Good
full.
ball. It's a
That's a
good
good ball there.
I think each dot will put pressure on the batsman.
Short
It's a
ball
good shot.
to mid-on. It's just a single. As you said, every dot ball is like gold dust right now.
I think Dr. Madan is there till now. Their hopes are on high. It's a good ball.
That's a good ball there. That's a dot. Crucial dot ball there.
I think it's depend upon Dr. Madan's inning now. Oh,
That's a shot straight. Will that be a boundary? Yes. That's a 4.
as I mentioned you that most of it depend upon Dr. Madan.
Yeah. 1 second. 1 second. So at the end of 7 overs, score is 52.
7 over 52. 6 ball, 19 runs to required. I think Dr. Madan is there. There
Till
is
Dr.
a
Madan
still
is
chance for 50-50. What you feel, Mr. Nandesh?
I think with the way he has played, I think still till the time he's there, chances are with the batting team. So 6 required of 9. Who's the bowler?
Pradeep is the
Pradeep
bowler.
is the bowler. We have 6 balls, 19 required.
I don't think
Singles
they are
will
bothered
help.
about singles.
Yeah, I think OT Warriors are not much bothered about the singles. It's 5 balls, 18 required.
I think there is a good support for OT Warriors outside the ground.
Yes. That's
Oh,
a shot there.
That's a shot and that's a 6.
That's a 6.
As I mentioned you, Mr. Nandish, that Dr. Madan is there. We can't predict anything.
It's 12 of 4.
He's a game changer. He can change the game anytime.
True. It's 12 of 4. Definite pressure on both the sides.
I think 1 or 2 boundaries will put, another 1 boundary will put pressure on OT Warriors.
It would double their pressure if already they are not under pressure.
I think they have lots of time to release their pressure and come to the ground.
That's a full ball.
Then
Now
the full
what is
ball,
it?
I think it's a ball.
That's a
It's
4.
It's a 4. I think it's pretty close now.
It's 8 of 3. It's 8 of 3.
I think it's really a good game.
I think if not for the 15-20 minutes of disturbance, this game has been very, very good.
Yeah. Let's see. I think if this ball will pay them as a boundary, I think this is a very close game.
This would be the crucial one.
Yeah, I think this fourth ball will decide the phase of the game. I think they need one dot ball. I think it's put lots of pressure on the batsman. I think it's a good shot,
That's a
and
high
I
distance.
hope,
That's a
I
high
hope it's 2 runs. It's a good save. I think the person is Prabhakar. Is a good fielding, Prabhakar. Nice fielding. I think now 2
6
balls.
of 2. If I'm not wrong,
6 of 2.
6 of 2.
6 of 2. Pretty much chaseable.
Could we have a super
Dr.
over
Madan
here?
is on strike.
Could there be a super over here? What's your say on it?
I think if there is a super over, I think it's good, or it's a waste of time. What do you feel?
I think it would be entertaining for the audience.
Definitely. There was some hot conversation between both the teams. Oh,
That's a
ball.
wide.
I
think pressure is getting to the OT Warriors out here. It's
definitely now game is turning one side.
It's 5 of 2.
I think they need one dot ball.
Yes.
I think these extras are really put more pressure to the fielding sides.
True. And that's a
single.
They don't go for
a single. Oh my God!
It was declined. It was declined. I think he has taken it on him to finish the match.
It's
last ball, 5 required. So the only way to win is score a 6.
Or
if it's a boundary, it's a super over.
Yeah.
So this
there are
is the
chances
situation
for
there.
all the things.
4 for a super over, 6 for a win.
And
that's the only way which the match can end.
I think it should be a 4, then the game will definitely is interesting. Oh!
That's the end of the game. It was a dot. I think.
I think OT Warriors
held the
won the match.
But I think it was a good match. I would want to say the quality of the match was good from both the sides. At least the quality of cricket played
I think
was good across from both the particular teams. I think well played to both the teams as such. I think Dr. Madan played very well.
Yeah. Definitely he is a game changer. As I told you, he's in form of his life.
Yes.
And I think the 16 ball
34
enjoyed by the umpires.
I think it was a little scare given across. So that's the end of a particular match. So it's OT Warriors who progress further. So
guys will go for lunch if it is ready.
Lunch closer. Okay.
We'll request
request the cameramen to please come down and have your lunch, please. Players' lunch will be ready in another 5 to 10 minutes. So we have a break of 20-25 minutes per se. And then we have a semi-finals which we will... No break. Okay, no break. We go ahead with the semi-finals directly.
We'll request the umpire, let them decide the qualified teams.
So we call the captains of... which one?
We call the captains Mr. Naveen, OT Warriors, Challengers.
Okay. Could I have Prajwal on Prajwal? Who is Prajwal?
He is the man of the match for this match.
Prajwal is the man of the match. I request Anup sir, if he is there, to kindly hand over. Okay, fine.
I think this last...
Prajwal is requested here. No. I request... sir has finished eating. Sir has finished eating. I request Anup sir, GM HR, to kindly hand over the man of the match memento to Prajwal from OT Warriors. Prajwal,
lunch is
ready,
on stage,
guys. Please. Can I just have you on... There.
Mr. Naveen, you can bring your team here for the lunch.
Just waiting for Anup sir. He's coming. Just 2 minutes. So we have our GM HR to kindly hand over the memento to Prajwal. That ends the proceedings with the group this thing. Next we have a semis. So before I call upon the, where is Madhu? Could I have Madhu here? Madhu is there. Madhu, captain of Superstars. All 4 captains or only captains of Superstars? And
I think Umpire need to decide.
could I have Mr. Naveen, captain of SSP Royals, please?
SSP Stars.
SSP. Sorry. SSP Stars. Could I have Naveen? Captain of SSP Stars, please, to the com box. Mr. Naveen. That's a dot ball. Short ball again. We are all back online again. Good bowling there. Dot ball. Pulled in the air, drop shot and goes for 4. It's a 4. That's the end of the over. We have a third over. Third over will be bowled by, if I'm not wrong, Christie will be bowling the third over. Each strike, Naveen. Bowler name Christie. Third over from Christie there. Naveen on strike. That's a 6. That's a 6 score right now. That's taken. Waiting for the umpire's decision is the batsman. Umpire has told it's okay, it's out. So that's the first wicket down for Power Stars. Good shot actually. Trying to go for the longest straight boundary as such. Couldn't get the timing perfectly is what I feel. So the wicket for Christie, first wicket down for Power Stars. I think it was Sandeep with the catch, if I'm not wrong. Sandeep. It was Sandeep with the catch. Down to mid wicket for a single. Rajendran is the batsman on strike. Rajendra is the batsman on strike for Power Stars. Christie with the ball, it's a dot. Short ball, tries for the single. No. So that was over third man. Nineteen. Bowler name is Vishwa. Vishwa is the bowler. Vishwa is the bowler bowling the third over. Well bowled there. Good shot straight down the ground to mid off. First single. Sandeep there doing the fielding out there. Short ball pulled away to mid on. First single there. That's bold. Irfan Vishwa bowls it right up there in the block hole. He misses and hits the wicket. So it's you hit, I missed kind of bowling out there, out here. So the next batsman is Vikesh. Next this thing, it's Vikesh for the thing. Vishwa with the bowling. Full toss, up in the air. Anyone under it? Drops it. Sandeep, considered a good fielder, drops a catch. Is this going to turn costly for Superstars? Pulled away to mid wicket, and that's a 4. Good shot there by Rajendra. Good shot there. Score 26. Bowler next over is being bowled by whom? ಯಾರದು ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಟಿನಾ Christy is bowling. Christy going to bowl. Bat Vikesh. Short ball pulled up in the air. Will it be taken? No, dropped again. This is, and they take a double out here. It was swirling in the air. Person was underneath the ball. We have few extra fielders on the ground. Extra fielders on the ground. Two point for a single. Well bowled there. That's a boundary there. That's a boundary. It's a no ball too. Would there be a free hit? Superstars need to keep it tight. Superstars need to keep it tight. There's the discussion going on with the things which are there. Short ball there, pull straight, fielder in, coming in, clears it and keeps it up for a single. Balls left in the over, please. Two left in the over. Two left in the over. That's full. That's to the leg side. Single there. Fielded across by the fielder to the keeper. The last ball of the fourth over coming up. Last ball of the fourth over. Pull straight. This is towards mid off, mid on for a single. After 4 overs, score is 37. 5 overs, score is 37. Sorry. Okay, 5 overs. Sunil Shetty is the bowler, bowling the 6th over. Malinga, as what he's famously called. Score is 37, if I'm not wrong. 37. Sunil Shetty ne hesaru. That's a wide. Starts with a wide. Down leg. Score 38. That's edged and taken. Rajendra has to depart. Caught behind by the keeper Manju. Off the bowling of Sunil Shetty. Sunil Shetty into bowl. Short ball. Anup Kumar is the batsman. Sunil Shetty to bowl to Anup Kumar. That's ball. Anup Kumar gone bowl. Sunil Shetty with the wicket. Anand is the new batsman. Sunil Shetty to complete his over. Nice bowling there, through to the keeper. That's a single out there. Single. Six overs, 39. Oh, okay, not yet over. No, sorry. Last. Apologies, please. Now that's the end of 6 overs. 39 for the loss of 39 for the loss of 4 overs. 4 wickets. Manju, huh? Raju is the next bowler bowling the 7th over. So end of 6 overs, score is 39 for 4. That's edged, running down to third man. Stopped with good footwork, good football skills there from Madhu there. That's driven straight down the ground to mid-off. Who does the sweeping up, limited to a single. Raju to bowl. Two fielder, okay, just missed, goes to the mid on fielder. They take a second of the misfielder. Throw to the keeper, will it, oh. It's a 2. I request people who are not playing to please be outside the boundary line, please. Who are not playing, please outside the boundary line. Outside. That's good bowling out there from Raju there. That's good. Taken on the full, driven down to mid-off. Only for a single, tries for the second. No second there. Driven straight up, and that's a maximum there. Anand with that massive 6 straight down the ground, right behind the bowler's back. So that's the end of 7 overs. 7 over score. 7 over score 51. Vishwa to bowl the last over. That's a full toss out there. Swung away to the fielder in the leg. Goes for the second. Completes it easily there. Tried to pull it again. That's a wide. They also run a by. It's a wide and they also run a by. Anand on strike. Vishwa to bowl. Changing up his field. Smash straight. Smash straight, and that's a 6 again. He likes that mid off boundary, I think. That's a huge second 6, which is there in the same direction from Anand. Again, smash straight down. This is on the ground to mid off. Will they come for the second? That's run out there. Now, who is run out? That's run out coming for the second. I think the non-striker sacrifices wicket to ensure Anand is on strike and faces the maximum number of balls. He faces he has the maximum strike in this last over. Again ball full, again swung straight, again a maximum. This is great batting from Anand there. New batsman. There's a new batsman on strike. I would update his particular name shortly. Last ball left. 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just a check with the number of balls which are left. Last 2 which is left. Last 2 which is there. 2 delivers left. Apologies for the straight again. Are they going for the second again? And he misses. So that's a 2. Pressure getting on. 2. Pressure getting on superstars out here. Power stars are punching it up in this last over. They are powering themselves to a good total. The last ball of the innings of this semi-final one. That's again off the edge, going for the second. What would be, and that's out. And it's one of the last ball. So they say 72 target. 71 is what Power Stars end up with. 72 is the target for Superstars if at all they would want to progress to the final. So we'll have 2 minutes and then we get back with the second innings. Power Stars finished with 71 for the loss of 6 wickets in their allotted 8 overs. Anand played a good hand at the last. 3 towering sixes straight down the ground. So we'll be back with the second innings shortly. We'll be back with the second innings shortly of this chase in semis 1. 71 is what Power Stars ended with. 72 is the target. So we request the people to please come up on the pitch so that we can start off with the second innings. It's 3:15. We have another 2 matches to complete the tournament. Could I have Power Stars on the pitch? Could I have Superstars opening batsmen on the pitch, please? Could I have the umpires also take up your respective positions? Could I have Superstars batsmen on the ground, please? If all is done, the others are waiting. Superstars captain. Manju is there. Manju, could I have the opening batsman on the ground? Could we have the opening people on the ground? Others are waiting. Batsmen waiting for you, please. Okay. We have Manju and Christy opening the batting for Superstars, and we have Anand who is opening the bowling for Power Stars. So Manju would be on strike. Manju and Christy. Christy would be non-strike, and Anand would be the opening bowler for Power Stars. So 72 is the target for either Superstars to chase it down or Power Stars to defend it. So all readiness, start of the second innings of the semis. Target again to remind bowler Anand. Anand is the bowler. Here we go. Manju is the strike. Cuts it to the fielder. Misfield out there. Going for the first. Completes it easily. Christy now on strike. Anand to bowl to him. Change of the field. Defended to point as such, a backward point. A big call of no from the non-striker. Full toss there. Hit straight down the ground for a single. Short ball there, missed out, through to the keeper. Have to reload it again. Through covers, brilliant fielding there, stopped a certain boundary, goes for just a single. Christie back on strike there. Short ball up in the air. Edge there taken by the keeper. So it's first wicket down for Superstars. Christie gone. Next batsman, Vishwa is the next batsman. Vishwa. Vishwa is the next batsman for Superstars. Bowler. Jagdish is the bowler. Dr. Jagdish is the bowler. They run 3. Dr. Jagdish is the bowler. At the end of 1 over, it was 3 for the loss of 1. Jagdish to Vishwa now. Full toss. Straight to the fielder there. Missed out on an opportunity. First ball 3. Second ball dot. Short ball, pull, not much of timing, down too deep, mid-wicket for a single there. Driven through covers to the fielder. Oh, miss. Oh, he was a bit slow in collecting it. Otherwise, there was a chance at the non-striker's end. So it's a single. Short and wide. It's a wide call from the umpire. Wide call by the umpire. Shot again. Pulled again for a boundary there. That's 2 overs completed. Score is 13 for the loss of 1. 2 overs, 13 for the loss of 1. The next bowler is Imran is the next bowler for Power Stars, bowling the third over. Manjunath on strike. ಇದು actually ಆ side ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Last time ಹಾಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Short ball there. The batsman missed out there. It's left arm in the air. He has that's caught. Superstars lose their captain Manjunath. Next we have Vicky is the batsman. He'll be at the non-striker's end. Vishwa to face. Imran with the crucial wicket of the captain of Superstars. Short cut, but they have a fielder back at point, so that's just a single. That's just a single there. Imran to Vicky. Into his body, defended with his body as such. Driven through covers. Person in the deep cover picks it up. It's just a single. This is good bowling by Power Stars. Cut again. This is for a single. They don't throw it. So I think that's the end of the third over. End of the third over. End of the third over, 16 for 2. 3 overs, 16 for 2. And let me remind you, the target is 72. Jagdish to bowl there, cuts it. Fielder misfields it, that's a single. Jagdish. Jagdish to bowl his second ball to Vicky right now. Shot. And it's a 6. I think this is one of the biggest sixes hit today. I think so. So that's a 6 out there. Will calm down few nerves in Superstars. That's a dot ball. Good comeback delivery by Dr. Jagdish. Swing and a miss again. Swing and a miss. Short ball pulled to the fielder, to the keeper, but the stumps are already down from the keeper already before. So it's a single there. There was a chance at the bowler's end. There was a chance at the bowler's end. Comes forward there and takes it cleanly there as such. So that's Vishwa gone there. Big blow to the superstars. So that's the end of the fourth over. Score is at the end of 4 overs, score is 24 for 3. At the end of 4 overs, score is 24 for 3. New batsman is Raju. Bowler is Anup. Anup to bowl his first ball. Raju with a strike, and that is 6. That is 6. Again, one more shot out there. It's a 6 again. First first 3 overs ಹೋಗೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Power ಇರಬೇಕು. Misses out there. Tried for a third one. Anup to Raju. Good fielding, good bowling, good shot, good fielding all round. That's 6 again. That's massive. Good batting there from Raju there. So that's the end of the 5th over. Scores 42 for 3. 42 for 3. 18 balls, 30 required for superstars. 18 balls, 30 required. So the next bowler to bowl would be Imran to bowl. Vicky on strike, Imran to bowl. Okay, it's a wide. It's a wide. It's a good ball. No call from the umpire till now. Good ball. That's defended to point to cover for a single there. Vicky gives the strike to Raju. So it's Imran to Raju right now. It's a massive hit again. 6 more there. Six more. And with that, Superstars reach the 50, team 50. Team 50. Goes for the shot. Nothing from the umpire. No call from the That's a good ball there. Went for the cut, missed it. Byes 4 is the call from the umpire. 4 byes is the call from the umpire. 4 byes. Score is 50. Score at the end of 6 overs. 6 overs is 54. 18 required of 12. Required of 12. We have a small drinks break. I think that's accepted with this hot and humid climate. In the meantime, could I have the captains of Apollo Challengers and the OT Warriors for their toss for semis 2? Okay, here we go with semis 1 live action. The bowler name? Anand to bowl his second over to Vicky. In the air there, in the air, it's 6. It is 6. 6 by Vicky there. Okay, in the meantime, could I have OT Warriors, I have Mr. Guna, and I have from Apollo Challengers, I have Dr. Sudhir. I have Sudhir. So any this thing which you would want to talk of before the match or clarification, please do it. Sir, this side. This side. Okay. That's a dot. Yaru? Anand hakidda. That's a dot. Drives the ball through covers. Is that going for a boundary? Yes, it does. So that's a 4 there. So Vicky misses that ball. So that good comeback from Anand there to Vicky. Yeah. So Dr. Sudhir to call. He calls it as an head and it's a tail. So OT Warriors have won the toss. OT Warriors has won the toss and decided to bat first. That's semis too. You can leave it there. That's a no ball call from the umpire there. So it's no ball above this thing. Plus it's a 1. Plus it's a 1. No ball plus 1. No ball plus 1. I don't know whether he even touched it. I think it's a bye. No, bye ansate. Bye. 1. So it's a no ball. That's straight. And that is 6. Is it over? I think it is. 5, 6. Yeah, that's the end of the match. So Raju with that 6 is out. I think that was a brilliant show, brilliant match across as semis once. I think Power Stars also put in their particular best. So good playing from Power Stars as such, and well played Super Kings. So I request both camps with their handshakes and other things. Do I have any conclusions? You will only give? Okay. So we have a particular man of the match, this thing. So I think it's unanimous. I did not have to wait for a decision as such. So unanimously the man of the match goes to Raju from Superstars. I request Dr. Sharath, if he's there, to please come around. Dr. Sharath. Dr. Sharath, request to please come on the stage, please. Dr. Sharath, please. Do you have Dr. Sharath, please? Dr. Sharath. Requesting Dr. Sharath to please come forward. He's not come.
Man of the match, Raju. Total 7 sixers. Woo!
Big of the Dhoni fan.
Raju MST, 7 sixers. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, next we have a semis 2 between Apollo Challengers and OT Warriors. OT Warriors won the toss, elected to bat first. So can we have it fast? We need to also have a finals. We need 2 more matches. Both the matches should get over by 5:30. So could I have the OT Warriors? Are you here? Where are you? OT Warriors. Could I have the opening batsman of OT Warriors? Could I have the new balls, please? New balls for the match. New ball for the match, please. New balls for the match. OT Warriors with your batsman. OT Warriors, your opening batsman. We are running out of time. So please, OT Warriors with your... And I request both the particular teams to give one representative here in the comm box. Representative of challengers. Anyone in the comm box, please. Representatives of challengers, anyone in the comm box. Representative of OT Warriors in the comm box. Challengers, do you have anyone in the comm box? Apollo challengers, do you have anyone of yours on the com box? Umpires ready? Huh. Thanks. Sunil, Sunil, sit. Illi. The opening batsman for OT, the names please. OT Warriors. No. Salmanan. Prajwal on the strikers end and Salman on the non-strikers end. That's the thing. That's the thing for OT Warriors. And the opening bowler for challengers, Mithun. Just waiting for the umpires and the scorer. Okay, we have the umpires on the field. So all start with the semi 2. Mithun to open the bowling. Short ball. Defense for a single. Huh? Your mic, huh? I would just, huh? Here. You want to do? I will take break for 1 match. It's caught. That's an early wicket for challengers there. It's caught across. So who is the next batsman
I
for
think
OT?
it's a good start.
Okay, the captain himself. For the OT Warriors, Guna goes across on strike there.
Gunashankar, next batsman. I think there is a mismatch over there and just 2 runs. There was a no ball, and oh, just missed the free hit. It's a wide ball. I think that first wicket put more pressure on the batsman side. One over, 5 runs, 1 wicket. One over completed. Score is 5 for 1 wicket. Now the new bowler is Sangamesh. Is going to do second over for the inning. And I think Prajwal is on strike.
Sangamesh.
It's a good bowling. There is a good shot from Gunashekhar. I think it should be. The outfield is very slow. Start ball. There is a nice shot from Gunashekhar, and I think it's 4. Good batting by Gunashekhar. Good comeback by Sangamesh. There is a single for leg down. After completing 2 over 13 runs for 1 wicket. 2 overs, 13 runs, 1 wicket. Now the third over are going to start by Harish. Now this is the third over going to start. Now the fielding restrictions are going to finish. Now there will be a 5 fielder outside the circle. Oh, nice shot by Gunashekhar, and it might be 4. No, stop. It's a single. I think the batsman took this shot very lightly. Good ball. It's a nice shot from Prajwal and it's a 6. Again, there is a shot from Prajwal and it's going to be a 4. I think it's good batting from Prajwal. Harish to Prajwal. Good ball. Again he tried over the wicket and it's safe. It's a 6. Just over the rope. It's a 6. Good piece of batting from Prajwal after completing 3 overs, 30 runs, 1 wicket. Now the next bowler is Dr. Abhishek. He's going to put 4th over for the inning. Very nice shot from Gunashankar and it's catch. It's directly went to the fielder's hands only. Fielder no need to try anything else. It was a on-hand catch for the fielder. Good shot from Prabhakar and it's going to be a boundary. Oh no, we're going to wait and see. It's 2 runs. Two runs for Pradeep. Prabhakar. And Abhishek is the bowler. Oh, it's very high in the air. I think it might be a catch on. Let's see. Yeah, it's a loose shot. I think this type of shots are not required at that moment. Now the next batsman, Mr. Vijay. He's replacing. Score will update at the end of the over. Presently it is 32. Good bowling by Dr. Abhishek. Strike. I think they are just this is that right thing they are doing. They are just concentrating on single and doubles. If they have wickets on their hand, they can score the big score. After this ball, somebody can arrange water for the batsman. It's a good piece of batting, and I think it's 2 run for Prajwal. After completion of 4 over, 36 run and 3 wickets. It's 4 over, 36, 4 wickets. It's Vijay on strike. Oh, it's in the air. I think it will catch. Oh, I think this type of shot is not required at the moment. You have lots of over to hit. Jay Kumar is replacing Vijay. Mithun to Jay. I think batting side is in little bit pressure because of frequent 2 wickets. Nice piece of bowling from Mithun. Oh, it's over the wicket. I think it might be a catch on is the easy catch. Mr. Jay given an easy catch on long on. Mr. Tilak is replacing Jay. Oh, it's a shot and it's out of the ground. It's a huge six from Prajwal.
That's a good shot from Prajwal. I think that he was the mainstay for
6.
If possible, could we get some old ball, please? Anyone there who could get one old ball, please?
Mr. Madhu, if we have
Okay, the balls come back, but could we have one extra? Okay, we have few people who wanted to watch the game.
the people, those who are sitting below the tree in red dress, be careful. They are aiming towards you. Let them go.
I don't think so. They are moving. They have no. They have no this thing of them moving across.
I think somebody push them all together in one side.
This is what we call as match being delayed due to
Yeah,
unavoidable circumstances.
Yeah, let them go. They are going.
I think even they were interested to see a good match there.
Yeah.
Okay, we have the live action back. Prajwal on strike. I think he has hit 2 massive sixes.
Sangamesh is the bowler. Again,
Short ball
it's a
again.
Short ball.
Challengers need to be a bit wary in this last few overs. Oh, he
Good
misses
bowling.
that.
It's a good comeback for Sangamesh. Tilak on strike. Yes,
He
good
goes
shot.
for the shot there.
It's in the
Do
gap.
they take a double? Yes, they go for a double. Not a strong throw there. Tilak on strike, Sangamesh to bowl.
Again, there is.
That's full down. Fielded. Will they go for the second? No, it's just a single. Weather has taken its toll on everyone, including the people who are doing live coverage of the event.
There is
Oh,
a chance of
that's-
run out there.
Oh, that's... So that's single. With that single, that's the end of the
6 overs,
6
54 for 5.
It's a good score, but not a thing which is out of...
6 over, 54 5 for 5.
It's not beyond the scope of challengers to chase it down.
I
Next
think
we
this is
have...
a good
yeah.
score.
They need to also make the last 2 overs count.
I think 80 plus is a good target to
They should
to
target
defend.
for 80. Minimum 80. The bowler to bowl. Dr. Abhishek to bowl.
Again, there is a short ball, but batsman did make use of that ball.
I think that was a short ball in his arc. I think he missed out on that.
I think this ground 80 is a winnable total.
Yes.
As you can see, that earlier match of SSP, they were just below 10 runs below from 80, or for that the cause, and they lose the match. If they could score 80 runs, there are
Yeah,
chances.
but they gave a good fight till the end of 4 overs.
And
That's
again
high in
there
the
is
air. It's not time. No fielder, anyone getting across. Keeper runs across. Do they go for
there
the
is chance
second?
of run out, and this Mr. Tilak got run out.
This is absolute miscommunication. I think this is the 6th or 7th run out we have from the morning.
Yeah. I don't know. I think this second run was not required at that moment.
Definitely not.
It's 6th wicket down. Now Anand is going to give company to Prajwal.
I think Prajwal should be, at the end of the day, he would require some sort of
support.
Anand there, edged it back, keeper clears it, single there. Dr. Abhishek to bowl, Prajwal on strike. He misses out there again. People need to relax.
Seventh over, last ball, 56. And it's a nice shot again. It's a six.
Again.
It's a 62 after completion of 7 overs, 6 wickets.
62 at the end of the 7th over. Last over, this thing. Who would bowl the last over for challengers? Who is taking it on themselves to bowl this last over of the first innings of semi-final 2?
Mr. Prajwal is on 41.
Do we have a 50 in this tournament? I don't think so. So he has a chance to become the first person to score 50 if he manages to do that. I do not know how much Raju scored last match because that was only sixes. I didn't keep a
Raju
track.
score, I think, 30 runs.
No,
42 was with sixes only.
42 was with sixes only, so I do not know if he took a single or a 4 or
Yeah,
anything.
he didn't took any.
So it was only sixes.
No. From his side, only 5 sixes.
Okay.
Full team score was 7 sixes.
A full toss there, misses out, and that's bold.
Yeah.
That is bold. Hari's bowling. That's bold. I think it's very important for OT Warriors to ensure they get back Prajwal on strike. What do you say?
Yeah. Definitely. If they require a good total, they need to give strike to Prajwal. And it's good for the Prajwal also. He can able to complete his
50.
half century. Yeah.
Yes.
We had total, I think this is the 6th match.
Yeah, this is our 6th match of the day.
And we didn't have any
50
50s till
now.
now.
Yes. It's very the new batsman's name. No, new batsman's name. Pradeep's the new batsman.
Shot.
He lifts
I
it
think
high.
it's in the gap.
He lifts
It's
it
in the
high.
gap.
Do they go for the double? No, the team's very much this thing on Prajwal.
I think 4 balls are there, and he has a very good chance.
Yeah, I think 4 balls remaining. We are not sure. 4 balls remain. I'm not sure. Prajwal is the batsman facing. Harish is the bowler bowling. Shot again.
I think he just missed this.
Yeah, it was.
Out.
He expected a wide, but I think it was within the tram line.
Again, it's a
ball
good shot, and there is a chance. Oh, it's 4.
That's 4.
It's a 4.
4.
It's a good shot, and
That's
he is
on
inch closer to the half century.
I think on 45.
45.
I think 1 strike away from his half century.
Yeah.
His team should be very grateful to him for having played this innings. I think he has
Definitely.
80% of the score is by him alone.
Still 2 balls to go.
Oh, he
it's a
misses
nice
that
piece
out.
of bowling.
So this, I think, is a good over by the last. Taking into context the game, I think Harish has bowled a good last over, but
Definitely.
last ball coming up,
Oh.
he swings, misses, so that elusive half century of the tournament is still up for grabs. So that's the
It's
end of OT Warriors innings of 8 overs.
67. 68 to win.
67 is the score, 68 is the target.
I think target is not that much great.
It's an underwhelming target. They literally have to bowl very well to ensure.
62. Up. Last 2 over, only 1 boundary came. That's 6.
Majority of the things was only Prajwal on strike. They need to bowl extremely well.
Yeah,
Fielding
definitely.
has to be sharp. Early wickets is the key.
I think weather is also good for batting now.
I think the temperature has come down.
Definitely.
Somewhat pleasant right now to play.
There is a plus point for fielders now, those who are going to field.
Yes.
And overall, Prajwal inning was really nice. And he was just near to his 50, but unfortunately. But there was a good comeback from Harish.
Could we have the match ball please for the second innings? Could we have the match ball please for the second innings? Match ball for the second innings. Madhu, ball. Ball.
I'll request OT Warriors to be
On the
set
field.
their field, please.
Yeah, we are already running late of short of time. We need to complete another match, so could we have the opening batsman of challengers? Opening batsman of challengers on the ground. Request OT Warriors to please take up their positions on field. .68 is the target for challengers.
It's all depend on power play, how they will go for it.
Spot up for grabs is a position in the finals of Apollo Hospital Cricket League 2022. Okay, the OT Warriors on field. Could I have the opening batsman of Apollo Challengers? Opening batsman of Apollo Challengers. Could I have them on the ground? Ball I've given. ಹೊಸದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Could I have the batsman? Dr. Abhishek and Harish are the opening batsmen for challengers. If I'm right, that's the information which I've got. Dr. Abhishek and Harish are the opening batsmen. No, if there's any change also, it's okay. See, okay. Okay, it's Dr. Abhishek and Harish, the opening batsmen for the challengers. OT Warriors on the field discussing their last final thing. 68 is the target. We'll be having a grand finale immediately after this. There would just be a break of 5 minutes as such. Could I request the umpires to please get on and start off, because we need to complete the finals before 5. Could you start off, please? Okay, starting off with the second innings.
I think first ball, and it's 6.
That's a 6.
It's a good
start for the challengers there.
As I told you, Mr. Nandish, the weather is too much supportive for both the teams.
Yeah, it's good, pleasant weather to field, and also the batsman would not find it too hot.
Again,
That's a
there
shot
is a shot,
again.
and I think it should be a 4.
I think that's a 4. I think this is how challengers started off in the last match also. It was a shot every ball. Harish is the batsman on strike, Dr. Abhishek at the non-strikers end. The bowler, if I'm not wrong, is Anand.
I think it should put more pressure on Anand. It's a good ball.
That's a good comeback ball by Anand there. Challenge OT Warriors need to keep a lid on the scoring. Target is just 68. That's a
it's a
shot
good
again straight down, but there's a fielder at mid-on for a single.
Dr. Abhishek on strike. Anand to bowl. Is
That's
out. White ball.
1 second. Okay,
It's a
that's
wide
a
ball.
wide call by the umpire.
Yeah.
That's a
wide ball.
wide call by the umpire.
I think there's a chance.
Run out
There's
chance
a
at the
chance.
bowler's end, but there's no one backing up there. And the throw also was very weak. Missed opportunity. I think with the score of 61, they have to be on their toes. 67. Shot
Oh,
again.
I think it's
This
catch.
is going to be
Catch.
caught. As I said, the norms are the same. I think the previous match with challengers faced also, it was similar to this thing. I welcome our CEOs, Dr. Manish Mattu sir, for this August gathering out here.
New batsman, Mr. Mallikarjun.
Anup sir is there. Hi sir.
After completing of 1 over, it's 12 run.
So that's the end of the first over?
Yeah,
Okay. Score?
it's a 12 run.
For the
13,
loss?
sorry, it's 13.
Okay, at the end of 1 over, the score is 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Target, as I said, is 68 for 8 overs. So we have Dr. Abhishek on strike right now. The bowler?
Jai Kumar is the bowler.
Jai Kumar is the bowler.
Oh!
Good ball there. Through his defenses. This is what is required by OT Warriors if they are to make a game of this.
Definitely. I think they have lots of over to play.
Challengers should not take
Lightly.
pressure on themselves. It's
It was a flying start, but
yeah. So the new batsman coming up for challengers, we have
Dr. Sudhir.
Dr. Sudhir is the new batsman for challengers. 68 is the target.
I think in the knockout matches he played a good role.
Yeah, I think he and Kupuraj, I think, were instrumental in getting that score.
Yeah, he has a good shot and a good fielding.
Edged, and I think the fielder slip actually did well to save a boundary there. That's well bowled. OT Warriors need to be more vigilant on the ground. Keep it simple.
It's a wide.
That's a wide. Extras are one things which could be avoided in a low scoring game. 68.
Is a good shot.
Yes, good shot, but
Good
straight
field.
to the fielder. Warriors need to create the pressure on challengers if they are going to mount any sort of challenge.
This is a 5 dot balls continues. It's a good over by Jai Kumar. I think this over really bring them to the game.
Might be a game changing over.
And
Shot in the air. Anyone calling for it? Calls for
Yes.
it and takes it.
I think this type of shot.
So that's the third wicket down for challengers.
I think this type of shot is not required at the moment.
Focus should be on rotating strike more. So have we completed 2 overs?
I think Mr. Kupuraj is the next batsman who is replacing.
Yeah,
Dr.
Kopuraj is the new batsman. I think the previous match of Apollo Challengers, he was the man of the match for the team with the top score. So expecting him to be the backbone of this innings.
Oh, he played good inning, but the man of the match for Dr. Abhishek, I think.
I'm not sure, completely sure. I think it was Kupuraj. I'm not sure of that.
No, it's I think it's Dr. Abhishek.
Okay.
Last ball to go. The second over. No. Umesh is going to start third over.
So the power play is done.
After 2 overs, 14 runs, 3 wickets. A night shot.
In the air, does the fielder
Yes,
drop shot and goes
oh.
for 4. Fielder could have made a better effort
Definitely.
in getting to the ball.
I think he is confused whether to go for catch or to stop.
But in such crunch situations, it's better to go for the catch.
Definitely. Umesh to Kopuraj.
The camera person is still in the straight. There's a request for you in this thing. Could you see towards the stage, please?
One cameraman is there right to you, Mr. Nandish.
Not to my right, the person who is there in the straight. Can you see towards the stage, please? Can you focus the cam towards the stage? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, cameraman. Just keep the focus like that, just for a couple of minutes, please. We'll go on with the game.
It's Umesh to Kopuraj.
That's a good shot there.
I think there is a chance.
It's a chance.
Oh.
Oh, misses on the direct throw there. So it's lots of missed opportunities for OT Warriors in this over. There was a missed catch. I would say missed chance for a catch. A missed run out chance right now. They need to make this count.
I think they need to use this type of opportunities to be in the game.
Surely.
On is a good shot.
That's a shot. Will the fielder getting it drops it. They take a single. Overthrows, are they going for it? No. I think we cannot blame Prajwal out here. He's literally tired for the both matches playing full time. That's a good comeback ball. Appeal for caught behind, not given. I think Prajwal has literally been on the ground for 16 overs continuously with batting for his team. Kupuraj on strike.
And
Good
good
ball
shot.
driven straight down the ground. Prajwal again there. Does well, runs around. Limits it to a single. That's the end of the third over. That's the end of the third over. Could I have the score, please?
23.
23 at the end of 3 overs, if I'm right.
Yeah.
Target is 68. 45 another runs required in 5 overs. It's well within the grasp of challengers. OT Warriors need to get few tight overs in or need to get few wickets.
Pradeep is going to put fourth over of the inning.
That's a wide.
ball.
Another run added onto the extras column.
I think Kopuraj will play a major role to win the game. It's a good shot.
Edged over the keeper, running away to the boundary. I think
It's
that's
4.
4.
Yeah.
That is 4. Well bowled, but edged over the keeper's head.
As a good ball.
Good bowling there.
And I think there is a
Straight
chance.
again it's edged. No timing out there, just a single. Warriors
Mallikarjun.
need to get wickets or keep it tight.
Mallikarjun is on strike.
Tried to pull, missed it. This is good tight bowling. Whom will the pressure get into first? Shot again, missed, through to the keeper. I think that's good bowling. Bowling to his plans. Tries for the shot again, big shot, just swings, misses. So that's a good over as such in the context. So that's the end of the fourth over.
I think very tight over. It's 29, 4 over.
4 overs, 29.
3 wickets.
I think, if I'm not wrong, 39 is required of 24.
Yeah.
39 required of 24.
Umesh is going to put his second over.
I think this is going to be a crucial over here.
Definitely this Mr. Pradeep had a good spell that really put pressure on the batsman.
Kupuraj on strike for challengers.
I think they need this wicket to win the game.
A wicket here would be huge. Shot, missed.
Now from here, I think each ball will cause some pressure on the batsman. There is a
fielder there, slight misfield, but not much of an effect. It's just a single. I think this is good pressure bowling, good pressure created all round. And for a change, for the whole day today, first time there's some cloud cover.
Oh, it's
Tries the
tried for
switch
reverse, and I
hit,
think this is
fielder
not
there,
good idea.
drops it there. Now these are chances which need to be taken.
Yes.
Single,
I
but
think
that was there for the catch to be taken as such.
I think if they need to put pressure on batting side, means this type of catches, they need to grab it.
They say catches win matches.
Good shot.
Again,
Again,
off
again.
the outer edge,
Oh.
thus it's taken.
I think this is the game changer catch.
It's a big wicket for OT Warriors. Kupuraj was the main batsman for challengers, but let's see what's in store. Next batsman for challengers.
Sangamesh is the next batsman who's replacing Kupuraj.
Umesh to bowl.
Again.
That's cut short. Fielder there. Over his head.
There is a chance.
That's a double there. There was bounce. It bounced over his head. I feel the last 2 overs have been good for the OT Warriors,
Yeah,
creating
definitely.
pressure and challenges.
I think that Pradeep over is very tight, which definitely put pressure on the batsman. And followed by Umesh.
Advancing down, fielder there, taken.
I think it's a poor shot selection.
Starting of this over, I said this could be the game-changing over or anything. We have had 2 wickets in this over. Pressure definitely on challengers right now.
It's over. 33.
So six overs is done. 6 overs is done.
5.
5.
After 5 overs.
5 overs, 33.
Yeah. After 5 over 33 for 5.
35 required of 18 for the challengers. That's a wide. Again another into the extra column out there.
Pradeep is the bowler. First ball is wide.
Good bowling out there, keeping it outside off, through to the keeper.
Pradeep have good over last time. First over.
Goes for the shot again, misses out.
I think Pradeep played a good role by putting pressure on the batsman.
Most definitely.
I think still they have chances because still there are so many balls. Ravi on strike.
This is just a single. Prajwal there, going for the second. I don't think there's a chance with Prajwal there. I think challengers have got to a position where now singles of every ball would not help them. They need to get few big shots every over. There is one, but again Prajwal the man for OT Warriors. It's a single.
I don't think challengers will mind this singles and all.
Singles, yes, but somewhere down the line they need to get one big over.
It's a good
there
shot.
again, that's
There
a
might
good
be a
shot there
boundary.
through the offside. Single fielder, that's the boundary which they required for the over.
I think that captain has to see all this.
There's just a single fielder on the offside there.
I think they have chance to put 5 fielder outside the ring. And I think they are not supposed to
Sure.
worry with singles and all.
So that's the end of 6 overs.
It's 41.
41 at the end of 6 overs. 27 required of 12.
I think there is a chance to chase
Chance is there for both teams right now.
Definitely.
Slightly, I would say 60-40 in favor of OT Warriors, but again, it's an open game. 1 over could change or make this complete match.
Jay Kumar.
That's good, well bowled, full length. Batsman unable to get under it. Shot again, missed out again. Something has to give out here. It's 27 of 10. Shot again, missed again. It was just a mirror image or a action replay of the last ball.
I think Jay Kumar had first maiden over also.
That's a shot. That's high in the air. Is it the 6? Yes. That's much needed for them. 21 required now.
Again, same shot.
Again, it's a shot. This is 2 successive sixes here. Pressure back on OT Warriors. 15 required. 15 required. 15 is the required.
I think here one more boundary will cause too much pressure on fielding side.
Pressure back on OT Warriors right now. Challengers are mounting their challenge. Late challenge as such.
I think here one boundary will cause lot of pressure. Again,
Shot
on a
again.
shot.
Fielder moving.
Moving.
Okay, he stops it. Are they going for the second?
Yeah, yeah,
Yes, weak throw there. And
Again,
this is
again.
going over. This is pressure getting to OT Warriors out here. 13 required.
55 the score after 7 overs.
13 required of the last over. It's anybody's game out here. 13 of the last over.
I think Anand is left to put his second over. He might be the option for the captain.
I think Anand is going to bowl the 8th over. The OT Warriors captain Guna needs to ensure fielding is in the right particular position, ensure no misfieldings, nothing of that particular shot. For challengers, it would just be to maximize on the loose balls and with rotation of strike.
I think they just need to avoid the boundaries.
Yes.
I think it's a tough fight.
It's a good fight. I would say a good low scoring
Low
match.
scoring fight.
Anand with his first ball. Shot there in the air. What is it going? He takes the catch, and that was a good catch by the fielder there. It was a pressure catch. You know, if you drop the catch at this time, what's going to happen?
Target is 2.
So it's still 13 required of 5. Still anybody's game. 13 of 5.
Five balls to go. I think here 1-6 will change the game. Shot, and there are chances for 2 and 3 over there. Umpire is 1 or 2? 2 run. 11 to get, 4 balls to go.
Getting very close out here. What's the requirement?
It's 3 balls, 11 runs.
3 balls, 11 is, I do not know. I think 11 is required. It's still anybody's game. 2 shots will make it for challengers. That's a shot again. Now, what's it going to be? It's a single, it's a double. They go for the double.
2-2. They got 2.
No, I think run well. It's a double. It's 9 required.
Yeah, it's 9.
9 required. Nine of 2.
2 balls
This
to
is
go.
gone down to the wire here. 9 of 2. I think this has been the closest of. No, we had one more close match before this. Shot again. Now what's this going to be? Is it double? It's a throw to the keeper. It's 7 required of the last ball, 6 for the super over. 7 required of the last ball, 6 for the super over there. 7 of 1, 6 for the super over.
I think
Challengers should ensure that this ball is over the boundary. Anything less?
OT Warriors outplayed the challenges here, I think.
All main focus now goes on the batsman and the bowler because there's no one else on the field who can help them out. Shot there, missed.
I think it's a good game and
The lower. It was a good game. OT Warriors win by 6 runs. They become one of the finalists. We will be having our final shortly, which will be played between Apollo Superstars and OT Warriors. Man of the match, could I have the man of the match?
I think Mr. Prajwal.
Okay, it's unanimous. I don't think so. There's any doubt with regard to that. I think that would be a second. Anything?
No.
The scorer, or anyone, or the umpires want to concur
This
on
is Umpire. The scorer's request only.
Yeah.
Prajwal.
Okay, Prajwal. And one small request for the scorer and umpires. What I have is we have a trophy for the best bowler and best batsman of the series. So that would be given after the final. So we'll also ask them for nominations for the best batsman and best bowler.
Sure.
So a request from the scorer. So I request Mr. Prajwal there. Could you please come up towards the dais as such, and could I request Mrs. Vinuta to please come over and hand over the man of the match award to Mr. Prajwal from OT Warriors. Well played. Yeah. Could I have OT Warriors team and Apollo Superstars to please line up on either side of the pitch, please? Okay, here we have a match presentation. Mr. Prajwal with the man of the match for the semi-final. So I request Mrs. Vinuta to please hand over the man of the match tournament to Prajwal. I think this is his second for the tournament. Well played. All the best for the finals. Thank you. Now, could I have the two teams lining up on either side of the pitch, please? And could I request our GMHR to please come up on the pitch to go forward for the toss for the finals? So could I ask for lining up of, could I have superstars? Superstars team, please. Manjunath, could you assemble your team? Well played to challengers, well played to OT Warriors. Good game. So could I have OT Warriors on one side? Could I have, 1 second. Could I have OT Warriors lining up on one side, away from the pitch? OT Warriors down the pitch on one side. Okay, this side. OT Warriors on one side. Please, OT Warriors on one side. Could I have superstars? Superstars on my left, OT Warriors on my right. Okay, please. Because this is being covered across. Okay. No. Anyone else from Superstars? I think your team is not complete. Anyone else? Any person from the organizing committee also could come and join. Huh? Naveen from HR. Naveen from HR requested. Dr. Sanjay is on duty. So, at the end of this day, as a part of Apollo Hospitals Cricket League, I think we had a completion of a group matches and semi-final matches. So we have come up with the grand finale. I think all the teams have played the game in the true spirit. So big kudos for all the teams for actually coming up and like playing well and honoring the game in the true spirit per se. Congratulate the organizers also for conducting it in a good way as such. So next, so for the grand finale, I have on my right the OT Warriors, and I have on my left the OT Superstars. Sorry, the OT Superstars. Yeah. So okay, because camera is here now, I have changed. I have on my left the OT Warriors. Okay, and I have on my right Apollo Superstars. So these are the two finalists for today's grand finale. So if can I ask our GM HR to speak anything on behalf of today's tournament as such?
I like the spirit in which the match has been organized and it has been played. And I wish both the team all the best. Play with the team spirit and the two spirit. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now could I request the captain of Apollo Super Kings to please step forward? And could I request the captain of OT Warriors to please step forward? Our GM HR would be doing the officiating for the coin toss today. Any clarifications before the final with regard to rules or something, please kindly clarify it now. We would not be accepting any clarifications later. So I just want to get it right. Anything from your end? Anything from your end? Okay, fine. So I would request, before we go for the toss, I would request first Guna to introduce his particular team members.
Our team is Salman, sir. Salman and Arvind. Salman, Arvind, Tilak, Prabha, Santosh, Anand, Vijay, Umesh, Pradeep, Jaiseelan, Suresh, Baiti, Vice Captain Prajwal, Jaiseelan. I'm the captain, Gunashekar, sir.
Okay, next could I request Manju to introduce his team, please?
Vishu, Raju MST, Sandeep, Vicky, Anil, Sunil, Babu, Sonal, Christy, and Madhu sir. I'm the captain. Thank you, sir.
Okay. All set for the grand toss for the finale as such. So I call across the match official forward the two team captains. Okay. Here we go. Guna to call. Heads and tails. Okay. Spin of the coin here. He calls it a head. It's a tail. Superstars, we are making it 8 overs. Am I right, Madhu? Madhu, it's 8 overs only, right? Madhu, it's 8 overs. It's 8 overs itself.
Okay.
Same rules.
Done.
I hope the final is played in true spirit. I request people so that the other people, you need a 10 minutes break. I request so that the other people can practice across. A break of maximum 10 minutes, not anything more and beyond. All the best to both the finalists. Play the game, and I hope we get a good tied contest. Can I have an extra ball? Lokesh, Ali extra used ball ಇದೆ. Used one. We'll be starting off with the finals at 5:10 exactly. Just to keep everyone updated, the two teams in the finals are OT Warriors and Apollo Superstars. Apollo Superstars won the toss and decided to bowl first.
I think there was a chance for catch.
I think this is brilliant batting. I think
think
Vinuta has put across a case for Women's Cricket League also at Apollo. Final few discussion between the finalists going on. Strategies being spoken across. Team meetings. Everyone looks tired after a hectic day. We'll see what the final has in store. Hoping for a good contest between bat and ball. Another 2 minutes before we start off with the finale.
I think we can start the game.
Yeah, I think we could hurry up, otherwise the prize distribution should be done in the dark. It will not be reflected on YouTube then. Again, a reminder to the match officials, there's a trophy for the best batsman of the tournament, best bowler of the tournament. So request for nominations. I request OT Warriors batsmen to please come up. OT Warriors batsmen, please come up. I think Manju, you can start off. Umpires.
Umpires are calculating the best bowler and best batsman for the game.
I think the umpires also have done a good job from the morning.
Yeah, definitely.
So I request the umpires for the grand finale to please come up.
I think this Umpire team is there with us from, I think, 4-5 years.
Yeah, sure. Correct.
I think they are very close to Mr. Madhu. So every time they hear.
No, we should not. We should not be telling that.
Close innocent means maybe they are his friends.
No. Hey, they are not my close friends, man.
No,
they are not my friends, sir.
As per our knowledge, we had so many matches here, and we always see same umpires. They are also good friend for us, but still we feel they are very near to you. It's not about the decision, but I'm just talking about the friendship and all.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. They are really nice.
Okay, we are all set to go. Here is the finals. Apollo Superstars versus OT Warriors. It's an 8-over match, as how our group stages were. So, from my end, I would say let the best team win. So, to the com box, could I have anyone of OT Warriors? OT Warriors is there. Anyone from Superstars? Anyone is coming? Anyone is there? Could I have anyone? Madhu, could I have anyone from Superstars in the scoring area, please? Yeah. The opening batsman name, I know the non-striker is Guna. I don't know who is the striker. Prabhakar on strike. Guna at the non-striker's end. And we have Raju, if I'm not wrong, opening the bowling for Apollo Superstars.
Yeah. I think Raju played a good inning with SSP. Because of his inning, they are playing the finals with OT Warriors.
I think that was a power-packed, small, entertaining highlight reel as such.
I think he single-handedly put the SSP on back foot.
Very true. So here we go.
It's a nice
First
shot.
ball, 2 deep mid-wicket. It's for a single. Anil fields it. I would apologize if I take names wrong, because that's...
Bowler Raju.
Raju
Batsman Gunashekar.
Guna on strike right now. Well bowled, through covers, a single there. So it's Prabhakar back on strike. That's a good ball there, a dot. Well bowled, 2 covers, through in the gap, going for the double, easily done by Prabhakar and Guna. So that's a double there. Good steady start from OT Warriors. Superstars also have kept it plain and simple. Well bowled to the bowler side, the striker's end. And that's
I think this is not a good call.
This is definitely not a good call. And if I'm not wrong, this is the 8th run out for this tournament, and I think Guna itself is involved in 2. So the next batsman is Jai is the next particular batsman for OT Warriors. We also should look into calling being better for singles. There was never a single there. It was straight back to the bowler. Raju did a good job.
I think they required one partnership.
Good first over. If I'm not wrong, at the end of the first over, it's 4 for the loss of 1. 4 for the loss of 1. I think there's been a change in the OT Warriors batting lineup. I don't see Prajwal anywhere, who was their mainstay for batting. Rest? Oh.
I think after winning the...
But this is your final match. After this, you can as well rest.
I think after winning the toss, it's a good decision to go for batting because
Finals.
OT Warriors already tired. Yeah, but they need
Going for the single calling, it's close,
It's very
but
close.
it doesn't hit. The calling needs to be clear here. I think both the teams have got what they wished when they wanted it, at the toss. Superstars wanted to chase. OT Warriors have won the previous 2 matches batting first. So I think each team has got what they wanted. Sunil Shetty to bowl, and that's bowled.
I think it's a good ball.
That's a good, fast, incoming ball there from Sunil Shetty. His action reminds everyone of a particular Sri Lankan speedster. I leave it to the audience to guess whom it is.
You mean to say Malinga?
Yes. So now we have our top scorer for our OT Warriors in the previous 2 matches, Prajwal on strike.
I think OT Warriors required one big score.
A score, finals pressure is always there chasing. So I think superstars need to be on their toes to ensure they keep it to as minimal as required. Sunil Shetty there. Prajwal off strike. Misfielding there from Vicky. Anil does the backup. Limits to a single.
I think it's a good decision to be a single.
Never run of a misfield.
What you feel there is a good score?
That's a good ball there. Oh, that's a good ball there. Good score.
Yeah.
I was always saying 70 being a par.
No,
But
for
this
this team-
but this being pressure game, and OT Warriors having successfully defended 68 and also seeing the superstars lineup, I think finals pressure of chasing, I think anything above 65, but I would say match winning score 80 should be the target for OT Warriors.
Definitely. I think they required 80 runs.
Yes, that's a wide.
Against this team.
Yeah, that's a wide. Yes, with the batting lineup of superstars, you might need that 5 or 10 runs as the added cushion. But
OT Warriors are playing continuous game one by one. Maybe they have some tiredness also.
yeah, but they have a break in the bowling. Sunil, the bowling to fine leg. There's
It's a
slight
good-
misfield.
It's a good decision to go on for singles.
Yes, rotation of strike I think is very much needed. You need to build a partnership.
I think if they have wickets in the hand, they can put a good total.
Yeah, wickets in hand, last 2-3 overs we have seen what can be done.
I think Mr. Nandish, you are there or not, I don't know, for last tournament, but this ground is very slow this time.
Most definitely. I was there. We had a team
And
also.
there was hardly any grass
There
on
was
the
hardly
ground.
any grass on the ground. It was bare brown at that time. And I think once the ball left the outfield, it was definitely a
Yeah,
boundary.
definitely a boundary.
Unless now. So
Yeah.
that's the end of 2 overs. So at the end of 2 overs, score is 9 for the loss of.
I think last tournament we have a highest score of I think 155 in 8 overs.
Yes. 2 wickets down. Score is 9 at the end of 2 overs. Christie to bowl the third over. Yeah. I think 155 was the highest score last time. 155.
I think it's scored by SSP against a marketing team from the same hospital.
Yeah. 155, I think the highest score in 8 overs last time. And that was a
And
match
I
to
think that Naveen scored I think somewhere near 70.
78 or 79 if I'm not wrong.
Yeah. It was
That
single-handed.
That match was only of seeing the ball in the skies. There was nothing on the ground.
Yeah.
Christie to bowl the third over. That's a wide to start off. Superstars need to be careful that they don't give too much of extras out here.
I think OT Warriors has to be patient. And
That's a shot.
It's a 6. I think they need to target the weak balls.
That's a 6. Need to target the bad balls and need to give respect to the good balls which are
At the
there.
same time, they need to rotate the strike also.
Yes, the good balls can be rotated, strike could be rotated, bad balls make heavy weather out of it. Going for 4s or 6, the pressure definitely goes back to the bowling team.
You can't expect a boundary on each ball.
That's a good this thing. There's a call for the edge. There's a call for edge. Umpire's appeal.
I think it's transferred to the leg umpire.
I think the leg umpire and the straight umpire are conferring upon. Let's wait upon the thing. Are conferring upon.
I think there was a
we
sound.
we did hear a sound. We did hear a sound, but we should
Don't
not
know.
specify. We could not. So that's out. That is out. So who is the? We have.
I think they lost Prajwal, I think.
That's a big body blow for OT Warriors. I think he was the one who
took them to the finals.
Compiled, ensured that the team stayed for 8 overs. He was the backbone for OT Warriors as such. So we have a new batsman. Vijay is the new batsman. But anyways, I think well played by Prajwal in the tournament. We'll see more of him in the future. That's a good shot. Well fielded by the bowler there in his follow through. That's the kind of effort which you require on the field. Christie.
The
Short
shot
ball.
on over the
And
rope.
That's a 6. Bowling shot on this ground is asking for trouble.
I think still there are more overs.
Yes.
So OT Warriors has to be patient. They need to wait for weak balls. I think they need to secure some wickets in their pocket.
That's a short ball again in the air. Will it be taken? No. Drop
I think
shot
it
of the
was
fielder coming
in
in.
In between the fielders. I think they should be more careful while they are playing to the slip area. There are few fielders they placed over there.
The ground itself is not on a level playing ground. That's a good
that's
ball
there
there
is a small
to the
touch.
slip. And that's the end of the third over. 23 at the end of third over for the loss of 3 wickets. 23.
I think not bad.
Not bad for both the teams. I think OT Warriors also would take it and Superstars also would take it, but I think the biggest body blow for OT Warriors is seeing the back of their main batsman back in the pavilion.
I think still they have 1 or 2 over to just rotate the strike.
Yes, I think till 5 overs or something, you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
still
definitely
try to rotate strike. And surprise, we have Sandeep. Yes, we have Sandeep bowling for the Superstars.
I think first time.
This is the first time in the tournament I think he's bowling. So they've kept him as a surprise package for the finals. That's a good
There's
ball
all
there. Fielder running across. Nice save from Raju. Nice backing up there from Vicky there, limiting himself for a single.
I think it's 4th over only. No need to hurry.
Yeah, you still 4 overs to go after this.
I think weather is really good.
Change of tactics. Sandeep coming round the wicket there. That's a good
one. Good one. I think now is perfect weather.
Compared to what we have in the afternoon, I think this is very pleasant weather.
Yes.
That's good bowling by Sandeep there. 2 dot balls, creating pressure on the batsman.
It's a shot.
That's a shot there.
Over the stretch, it's a 6.
The batsman says, what pressure?
I think this is a good game.
Yes.
It's a good strategy.
Batsman
to hit
says,
the loose balls.
Definitely. Batsman says, what pressure? I'll send him out of the ground.
Yeah.
That's a 6.
I think they're doing good job by hitting loose balls outside the rope. Again a shot and again,
there.
and it's a 6.
It's a 6 again.
As I told you, Mr. Nandish, that if they are in patience, they need to hit the loose balls. Careful on the run calls because we have lots of run outs over there.
Yes. Calling should be more precise.
Definitely. They have another 1 over to be patient. No need to go hurry and worry.
And then they can charge it up in the last 3 overs.
Yeah, definitely.
That's
Again
again
there is
a
a
shot
6.
there. This is an hat-trick of 6s there. Prabhakar is the batsman.
I think these shots are out of the box.
It's a hat-trick of 6s there for Prabhakar. And that's the end of the over there.
I think that new bowler strategy didn't work for them.
Yeah, it was a gamble, but I think the gamble didn't pay off for super. Let me tell you the score. Just a minute. 42 at the end of 4. Score is 42 at the end of 4 overs.
I think it's a good score.
It's a good score at the end of 4 overs. I think
they need to be patient.
Platform is good. I think the most important thing is how they finish it off.
I think with this score they can wait for another 1 or 2 overs.
Yes, and we have the main bowler back. Sunil Shetty is back to bowl his second over of the evening in the final. That's a good ball there. Well fielded.
I think there is a good call to not coming for the running.
Yes, because it was straight to the fielder. It would have been disastrous or suicidal to take a single.
Super.
Well bowled. I think it's back. It's running across. They're going for the 2. Keep. Easy.
I think it's a good game.
Yeah, very good game. I think most of the audience also who are here are enjoying whatever they're seeing.
Definitely.
Sitting here, and also majority of the people back home watching it through live streaming. I think they're having a good time today.
I think they are rotating strike. That is the strategy.
Yes. I think that's a good thing. That's a dot there.
Good comeback.
Well bowled by Sunil.
they have lots of balls to play.
Yes, 3 overs to go after this. They
So-
still have another 3 overs to go after this.
I think this time they change their strategy.
8. Sunil to bowl. Well bowled there. You should not.
I think dot balls will cause pressure to the batsman.
It causes pressure to the batsman, not only the batsman but also the non-striker, to keep him out of the striking zone. He has been striking in them clean and hard
Yeah,
in the
let them-
previous over. Rotation of, that's why I say rotation of strike is more important.
LBW is not there, otherwise.
That would have been plump.
Yeah. Is a
Shot.
shot? Is a shot?
In the air.
We need to see.
Fielder
we need to
takes
see.
it.
Oh
Fielder
my God,
running.
there is
No drops
it's-
in between
it was
three
between
people.
three. Yeah.
And
There was a misfield.
And
There
then
was a
misfield
misfield.
again. This is sloppy fielding as
It's a
such.
easy 3 runs.
That's a 3.
Umpire, it's
That's
3
a
runs.
3. That's a 3. That's a 3 runs. But I would say, I do not know what's your comments. I would say that is sloppy fielding from the superstars there.
Yeah, definitely. I think they need to be more cautious.
They need
this
to
time.
call more. Calling is not only for running between the wickets, it's also for fielding. There was never a call by any fielder there. They didn't know who would take it. So Sunil Shetty again.
I think it's a
That's
bye.
a wide. That's a wide. No,
And
that's
bye.
a no ball. That's a
It's
no
a
ball there.
wide bye.
No ball. No ball call from the umpire, and they've also run a bye. No ball call from the umpire, and they've run a bye, and it's a free hit.
I think they need to use this ball.
Free hit should definitely ensure it's being converted. Pressure on superstars showing right now.
Shot.
That's there. Will it be a single? Are they going for a double? No, it's just a single.
I think they are not supposed to.
I think there's no backup. Where is the backing up for superstars? Where is the backing up for superstars here? This is all gone wrong in this last over.
I think OT is playing a nice
Well,
game.
at the end of 5 overs, score 51. 51. 51 at the end of 5 overs. We have a small water break. 4 wickets if I'm not wrong. 4 if I'm not wrong. 4 wickets down. 3.
3 wickets down.
Gunnar, Prajwal. Okay. 3. 51 for 3 at the end of 5. I think that's a good platform to launch in the last 3 overs. Superstars need to get their act straight. They need to ensure that they get in few tight overs, because this game is now slowly getting out of hands. So we are done with the water break. So we start off with a 6th over. We have Raju bowling the 6th over for superstars. On strike, if I'm not right, it's Prabhakar. That's a wide, but I think Manju has done exceedingly well to prevent extras or to prevent buys in that. I think he has dived full length across.
I think OT Warriors are playing nicely. Oh, it's a good
That's
ball.
bowled. That's dragged on.
Yeah.
Raju has been their go-to bowler at any given time. I think he has bowled a maiden also. If I'm not wrong, he bowled a maiden somewhere down the lane in this tournament. So well bowled. He has dragged it back. OT Warriors lose another important wicket, key wicket of Prabhakar.
I think they have wickets in hand, or they can score a good total.
Wickets in hand, most definitely. And I think that one over where there was a hat-trick of sixes.
I think that changed the game.
Yeah, will it come back to haunt superstars? It's just a matter of time.
Definitely.
So we have a new batsman. Salman is the new batsman. Raju to bowl. slight changes in the field.
I think sixth over is in progress.
Yes, sixth over is in progress. Raju bowling. He's bowling his second over. Short ball. Salman tries to pull to the fielder.
I think
It's
they
a
need to
single.
do like this only. They need to
I think
rotate the strike.
yeah, rotation of strike against the main particular bowler is also very much needed.
Yes. I think they'll get run for that and they can avoid the dot balls.
Yes. From Superstar's point of view, Raju needs to keep it tight.
Oh, it's
That's
a bye.
well
The
bowled,
poor
but
fielding by wicket keeper.
that's 4 byes. That's well bowled, but
I think this was a good ball.
that's a very good ball. But again, unevenness of the surface put Manju out of, and it just bounced over him. He could not collect, but that's very well bowled by Raju as such. He should consider himself very unlucky for it going for 4 byes.
I think it will give boost to the batting side. It's a good shot.
That's a good shot. 2 covers. It's a single, which is taken across. That's good cricket all round. So we are having a good finale out here, where it's a tight contest between bat and ball. No team is giving an inch. OT Warriors are actually like
I think it's leg byes.
yeah. Scorer. You can. Yeah. Raju to bowl. Salman on strike. That's a good. That's
there's a
it's a chance
confusion.
of this thing. Oh, well, this thing. I think that's the end of Raju's over. So 6 overs are done. At the end of 6,
59.
59.
It's
59.
not a bad score. I
At
think
the
they
end-
have 2 overs to go.
At the end of 6 overs, Prabhakar out agittu. Prabhakar became out. Salman went in. Salman in. At the end of 6 overs, score is 59.
I think another 20 more runs is a tough competition.
Very tough competition. 6 overs, 59. I think it's a very good platform to launch in the last 2 overs. We have Vishwa to bowl. I think he's bowling his first over. Vishwa is bowling his first over. Yeah, Vishwa is bowling his first over for the day. Strike currently. What's the batsman's name?
Vijay.
Vijay on strike. Salman in the non-strikers end, and Vishwa is the bowler.
I think from here another 20 to 25 runs are a good boost to the OT Warriors.
I think 20 is a bare minimum with the kind of start.
Oh.
It's high in the air.
I
Now
think
will
it is
the
easy,
fielder
easy,
get
I
it?
think.
Yes, Raju takes it. One of the better fielders out there. And I think we have Vijay. He tried to be aggressive, and that's led to his downfall. We have Tilak as the new batsman. Vijay is the batsman who became out. We have Tilak, who's the new batsman. And he would be at the non-strikers end. Strikers end is Salman. Vishwa to bowl to Salman now. That's a good ball. Salman swings it hard, but only manages to the ball to mid on for a single. Tilak on strike right now. He's facing his first ball of the finale. Vishwa to bowl to Tilak. Swings and misses. This is good bowling by Vishwa there. Batsmen need to be a bit more sensible in rotation of strike. You cannot swing everything out of the ground. That's a good shot.
Good shot.
That's a
It
very
should be a
good
four.
shot.
It should be a 4.
It's definitely a boundary there. Good shot there by Tilak.
I think that place he chooses perfectly for the boundary.
I think it was right in the gap out there, and there was no chance for the deep cover fielder to get across. So that's a good shot.
I think another one boundary will. Shot.
Shot again. Shot
Above
again.
above the over.
Oh, there's a fielder there. I think he has done well, but is there any backup there? Yes, the bowler himself backs it up. It's just a single. So we have Vishwa right now to Salman, who tries to swing hard and misses. So that's the end of 7th over. So it was a better over for Superstars at the end of 7. 65 at the end of 7 overs. We have one final over of the first innings in this finale.
I think another 15 runs.
A 15 would be a very competitive score, I would say. 65, 7 overs.
I think another 15 runs will definitely give boost to the OT Warriors.
A good over, batting wise, will boost the OT Warriors when they go on ground. A good over for the Superstars will put them in good spirit when they are going back for chasing.
Definitely. I think last over by...
I think Christie is going to bowl the last over for the Superstars. Going to be a crucial over. Tilak on strike for the OT Warriors. It's been a good evening in Bangalore. Swings, misses. That's good bowling, I would say.
I think they need to go for every ball from here on.
Yeah, they just need to just swing across. If they're not swinging across, at least they should just keep running. That's a good shot there.
But there is a player.
Fielder there takes it. I'm not so sure who's the fielder. Sunil Sethi is the fielder. Sorry, not able to see from here as such with the sun in the eye. Sunil with the catch.
Pradeep is the next batsman who's
Pradeep is the next
replacing
batsman.
Tilak.
He's replacing Tilak. So Salman right now on strike. Christie to bowl. 2 balls are done. 4 balls to go
I
in
think
this
they
finale.
required 1 to 2 boundaries here.
Yes. Short ball,
It's a wide ball.
wide. Superstars need to have a watch on their extras. Shot again
and
over the keeper.
Yeah, I think it will
go
be a
for
boundary.
4?
It would be a boundary.
Yes, it's a boundary there. It
I
was
think
stopped.
for Stars 70 runs run they chase with the SSP.
Yeah,
And
they're 69 right now.
yeah. So I hope another 10 runs. They will
Should-
definitely put pressure on.
Yeah, 70,
Stars.
70. Superstars need to keep the pressure on last 3 ball. I do not. It's been a good absorbing finale between the bat and ball. What do you say?
Yeah, definitely. I think both the teams
Good
are going
shot
good,
there.
and is a 4. Is a 4.
I would say it's a 4.
Because it
It's a
didn't
4.
touch the
It
ball
pitched in
directly.
between. That's what we saw off. It's a 4. It's a 4 there.
I think it's good to have some boundaries in last over,
Yes.
which definitely
I think-
frustrate the opponent team.
Yes. They need to end strong.
Yeah.
They need to end strong. They need to ensure that they get their basics right.
I think Stars knows that somewhere around 80s are definitely a tough target.
Yes, and especially the added pressure of it being a finale while chasing. Captain has gone all the way to his bowler to talk about few things. Let's see what he comes up with.
Again, a good
That's
shot.
a shot. That's
I
a
think straight
shot.
for.
Goes for mid off. It's they're coming back for the second, and it's out.
It's out.
That was well fielded there by Sandeep. Good strong throw. There was good backing up by Vishwa there, if I'm not wrong. Yes, Vishwa there, if I'm not wrong. And next we have a new batsman, Jai Sheelan. He replaces.
I think 2 balls to go, umpire.
No, I think it's single. I don't know. Last ball. Last ball of the innings coming up. Last ball of the innings coming up of this first innings of the finale. Salman. Oh.
No ball.
Oh, it's a no
No
ball.
ball. I think it's a
no
boost for the
ball.
team.
It's. Will this be costly? It's a free hit.
Yeah. I
It's
think they need to convert in the boundary.
Definitely.
Shot.
Shot
I
in
think
the
they
air.
need- they can run,
It's
they
not
can run, they
it's
can
not
run,
going
they
to be out. It's not going to be out. Are
there's
they
a
running?
throw,
It's a
they have
free
to throw.
hit. There's a throw there.
There is a
There-
misfield. Come on.
There's a misfield
Come
there.
on.
All things going wrong out here. They just run two. They just run two. Yes. 8 overs done. No. Done.
No, the ball is count. No.
The ball done.
Free hit they
done,
given.
Done. 8 overs is done with the first innings. We have the score. Score. OT Warriors finish with 78 in their 8 overs. 79 is the target for Superstars with an asking rate of nearly 10 per over.
I think it's a good total.
It's a good score. Good score in the finale. 79 is the target. 8 overs. So
I
now
think-
it's up to the Superstars to show like
I think
what
if
they can do. It.
OT Warriors can grab 1 or 2 wicket early in the over, definitely there are more chances for them.
Yes.
I think we need to thanks to our cameraman who is
Thanks to our cameraman, thanks to our scorer, thanks to our umpire, who have, especially the camera person who has made it live across.
yeah. I think this live moment we have first time in our tournament.
Yes, this been the first, I think, live telecast of any sports tournament with Apollo. So
Yeah.
I think it's the first time we are live. We need to check how many people are following us.
Yeah.
I think there would be quite a few number. So we are done with the first innings. 78 is what OT Warriors posted. 79 is the target for Apollo Superstars.
I think weather will play a good role for the fielding teams.
Fielding
plus-
team will find it much better fielding out here. I would only feel for the deep mid-wicket fielder whose sun is directly against this particular face.
Yeah.
But rest of the thing, I think it should be all okay.
I think this place is favorite for all the batsmen, and they need some good fielder over here.
Yes. Leg side, mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket, I think are two areas which are scoring areas for the batsmen.
Thanks to our umpires.
Second innings final vara. Okay, sir. Final few decisions being made across both from the batting point.
I'll request OT Warriors to place their fielding so can start early. I think early 2 or 3 wickets definitely put trouble for the Stars.
Early wickets, trouble for Stars. Good electric starts, trouble for OT Warriors.
Will
Yeah,
you-
old ball.
No, new.
No practicing on the pitch.
For game, we'll give you new ball. Just return.
Could I have new ball, please, for the match? New ball. Could I have new one? New one.
I think Stars needs to put their strategies on correct
I think
places.
they need to get their batting lineup sorted out.
Yeah. What do you feel Manju will come for the opening?
Should be, but being the captain. I see a bat in his hand, so definitely should be opening. Who would be the other one? That's the key.
I think who are coming to bat, I think one person need to be
I
aggressive.
think, yeah, one person needs to be aggressive and the other person needs to stay across.
Yeah, definitely. Otherwise, it's tough for them if they lose the wickets. So
True.
we need person like in OT Warriors. I think it was
They
Harish.
have, they have one or two good bowlers, OT Warriors.
I think there was a good start from.
Yeah, I think last time Pradeep, if I'm not
No,
wrong.
no. I think it's Harish.
Harish, and I think Pradeep. There was also Umesh,
Yeah,
who bowled and who created pressure on the challengers. So we have two batsmen walking in, Manjunath and Babu for superstars. Manjunath would be taking strike. Babu would be going on the non-strike. I think it's time for us to come out of the playing field
I
and
think
let the game.
Manju have two bad games. I hope he will be doing good in this game.
I think so. I hope so. At least superstars would be hoping so, that their captain comes good in the finale. He's not a one to have a continuous lean patch. We saw him in the last tournament, what he could do. So we are all set for the second innings. Target is 79. Manju on strike, Babu on strike. The bowler is Anand. Short ball. Keeper misses.
I think one boundary will release pressure for Manju.
A ball at the middle of his bat, I think will make him very, very comfortable.
Yeah, definitely. That is what he's missing from past two games.
Anand to bowl. Manju on strike. Short ball.
I think still not in the middle of the bat. Oh, there is a miss.
There was a chance for run out. Again, as this tournament has shown, poor calling between wickets could have led to a run out again, but not to be.
I don't think this is a confident shot from Manju. Still, he is in pressure.
I think he's just one shot away from getting all that confidence.
Babu is on strike.
Anand to bowl. Short ball straight to point. They take a well-judged single there.
I think they need to be careful in power plays.
They need to have a steady start.
As I told you, the key factor is just rotated strike.
Very true.
It's a good shot.
There.
It's a good shot over to us.
Is this the start for Manju there? First six for him in this tournament, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah. I think he hits middle of the bat.
Yeah, first one coming of the middle of the bat. Will this give him lots? And I think this should give him lots of confidence going forward.
Yeah, definitely is required for coming batsmen.
Good shot there from Manju there, putting the bowler under pressure.
Again,
That's a shot again.
Again,
Now
and it's a six.
It's a six.
Yes, you told correct that he's just away one boundary.
I just made this comment. He's just one shot away from getting into the comfort zone. Two good shots.
I think Anand has to think about his bowling.
Yes. Manju has shifted the pressure back onto Anand there. Full toss. Through covers. Will it be a boundary?
Yeah.
With the slow outfield also, it's able to make its way over through the ground. So that's a 4 to end the first over. So if I'm not wrong, score is 18 for no loss.
Yeah, 18 for no loss.
18 for no loss is the score after the first over. I think it's a good start from the Super Kings.
I think it will put too much pressure on OT Warriors.
Yes, and who is the next bowler who's going to bowl the second? Pradeep is the next bowler who is going to bowl. I think he was the bowler who turned around the things for the OT Warriors in the match against Challengers in the semis.
Definitely, yes. I think there is good support for the Stars.
Babu on strike. Pradeep to bowl. That's a good shot.
And
In
over,
the air.
over the fielder.
Nice effort there from the fielder. Prajwal. He's throwing himself all over the field today. That's a single.
Manju is on strike.
Pradeep to bowl. Manju on strike. That's a good shot there.
It just below inside the boundary.
Just
inside the boundary.
Inside the boundary. We are waiting for the umpire's decision.
Yeah, 4.
It's a boundary. Good shot there from Manju there. Score 23.
Oh my God! It's a wide ball.
It's a wide ball.
I think that first over put too much pressure on OT Warriors.
I think Manju has done extremely well till now.
As I told you, that one person has to be aggressive.
The other person has to be the backbone.
Yeah. Again, it's a good shot.
Again, it's a short ball there. It's a 4. I think this is Manjunath of his old. Whoever has seen him in previous tournaments will know what this person is capable of. It's a short ball, goes to the boundary there.
I think I spoken to him after second match. He was pretty nervous.
Manjunath is on fire.
Yeah. It's a good ball.
Good defensive shot to the bowler, well fielded.
I think now Stars has to be little relaxed. They don't want to do any pity shots, which will cause them a wicket.
They should be smart.
Yeah.
That's what I feel.
Yeah. I think the work is done.
They should pick and choose. That's a short ball again in the air.
The
Now
same
will
thing
this be taken?
What I
Pressure.
told you, the same thing.
Pressure.
Oh, I think they lost the game with this
Pressure
catch.
on the fielder. I told you finals, big finals will create pressure as such. That was straight forward, in and out. How much is this going to cost OT Warriors?
I think it's
time itself would tell. Babu on strike, Pradeep to bowl.
Oh,
that's a bye. It's running across. Keeper misses it. Are they going for the second?
No.
No, it's just a single. It's a bye. It's a single.
I think they played a nice power play
So
game.
at the end of 2 overs, score is
30.
2 overs, score 30 for no loss.
I think still OT Warriors are in the game.
They're in the game, provided they're able to stitch in few tight overs right now.
Yeah. Power play is over.
Power
Now
play is done.
They
That's
can
one.
think about the 5 fielder they can spread.
Spreading of the field and other things they can think about. 2 overs, 30 for no loss. We have who is bowling? Jay Kumar is bowling for OT Warriors, and we have Babu on strike for the Superstars. Big discussions going on with regard to field placements out here. Where are they going to place the field? That's going to be key out here.
I think they require one magical over from the bowler.
Someone, somewhere.
If they need to be in the game, they require a magical over from.
So Babu on strike, Jai to bowl for OT Warriors.
Oh,
That's
it's a good shot. It's a good
delicate
shot.
late
I
cut
think
as
it's
such. That's a boundary. That would definitely go for the boundary there.
Yeah. I think it's a fantastic shot.
Yeah,
from
Babu just shows power is not the only thing. You need finesse also.
This is called soft killing.
Yeah. That was extremely delicately played across through the slip area for a 4.
In our word, you can tell soft killing.
Yes. In our this thing, it's soft killing of the bowler. Shot again.
I think there is a chance.
The
Wow.
fielder was slow towards the ball, so allows for a single. Manjunath on strike. Jai to bowl to Manjunath. Short ball.
Oh, there was a
That
chance.
was a
There
chance.
was a chance.
It was a tough chance, but I think definitely that was a chance.
Yeah.
Single there. It was a tough chance for the fielder point. I think he made a good effort. Inches out of his particular reach. Good effort. Babu bat on strike. Short
Good shot,
ball.
good shot
Short
to
ball.
the fielder. And
Short ball. No, it's a single.
I think good presence of mind from the fielder.
Short ball. I told
As
you
I
before.
told you earlier that there
deep
is a
I told you deep mid wicket is the toughest fielding position right now.
yeah. That sunlight over to the fielder directly. And it's a
Manju
good
there,
shot.
straight down the ground. What's it?
Four.
6-4. What's it going to be? Waiting for the umpire's
It's four,
decision
it's
out
four.
there.
It's a 4.
It's a 4.
Yeah.
I think Manjunath is playing a good captain's innings for the Superstars in the finals. He has kept his best for the finals.
Yeah, definitely.
Good. This is good. This is definitely good. 4, and then he expertly guides it across for a single. This is what we wanted across from everyone.
I think it's over.
It's the end of the 3rd over. Score is 42 at the end of 3 overs. 42 for no loss at the end of 3 overs. I would again remind the target is 79.
So, what you
37
feel-
required.
Still, there is a chance for OT Warriors.
37 required of 30 balls.
I think they required one magical over, as I told you.
They require, if not 1, 2. And very, very, very fast.
Yeah.
So we have a next bowler here. Umesh is going to bowl for OT Warriors. Manjunath on strike.
I think last game Umesh has a good spell.
Yeah, he had bowled an excellent 7th over, if I'm not wrong. 6th or
yeah.
7th over
Yes,
against the challengers.
Yeah.
So Umesh to bowl. Manjunath on strike, the captain of Superstars. This is a cracking finale out here. Short ball here
catch, I
in the
told-
air. Will it be taken?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think this is the over they are waiting for.
Manju goes, but I think he has played a good innings, a captain's hand. He has played across, so well played. And I think he goes back after playing a good captain's role. We have Vishwa replacing Manju. Yes, we have Vishwa replacing Manju.
I think Manju played a nice inning.
Yeah, he
He's
played.
a attacking inning.
I think he has released quite a bit of the required run rate pressure for the Superstars.
Definitely.
With his attacking batting style.
It's good for the coming batsmen.
Yes, they can play a bit more freely, and even if dot balls, I think should not be too much of a pressure for them.
I don't think they need to be worried about dot balls.
Yeah, they should just go for singles is what I feel,
Yeah,
and then see how it goes across. Umesh to bowl, Babu to face. That's a shot there to mid on.
It's a single.
It's a single. I think they're doing it well. Umesh bowled it well.
I think Stars will deal in the singles at the moment.
Hope so, and also hope so they put the bad balls away. Umesh here. Short ball there. Vishwa drives it to the covers. Fielder there. It's just a single.
I think rotating
Rotating the strike, I think, is very good. It puts extra pressure on the bowler because they're not bowling to the same particular batsman.
Yeah.
And to the batting team also, the scorecard pressure is actually relieved.
And they also maintain the strike rate.
Yes. Umesh there.
It's a good
It's
shot.
a full toss there.
I think
Fielder there. Doesn't try for the catch. It goes over him. What is it going to? Prajwal there. And
I think it's been misjudged by the
yeah,
fielder.
it's a 2. It's a 2.
It's a 2. Umpire?
Umpire, it's a 2. 2. 2. I think it was misjudged by the fielder there.
Yeah, I think
he initially ran in for the catch, but then he backed out at the last moment. The ball bounced over his head. Fielder had to come for backup. Umesh here to Babu again. That's a shot again.
Same
Same
shot.
particular fielder, same particular position. This time, it's just going and some confusion. They settle for the one. Manjunath is out for the scorer. Manjunath is out. There's been a new entry of Vishwa there. This is for live telecast. Okay, Vishwa on strike right now. Umesh to bowl to Vishwa. Full toss.
I think it didn't make a good
The
use
leg
of full toss.
there's a call from the leg umpire which I see off for a no ball above waist.
I think
Yes.
leg umpire had some job this time.
Yes. So it's a no ball for height above waist. So I think it's a free hit there. Free hit for Babu there. Umesh to bowl to Babu. That was a no ball above waist. So it's a no ball plus 1 for the thing which they ran. Umesh into bowl to Babu. Free hit there. Smashes across. But on the ground, Prajwal is there doing the backup. It's just a single. Throw to the keeper's end. Just a single there. I think the free hit didn't cost much.
And the fielding team is not happy with the umpire decision.
I think no one would be ever happy with any umpire decision if it doesn't go in favor of them.
Yeah. From here we can't able to see because the sunlight is over to our
Exactly.
eyes.
We couldn't see it. At the end of 4 overs, score for Superstars is 50 for the loss of 1 wicket.
I think 3 overs, 29 runs?
No, 4 overs.
4 overs, 29?
4 overs, 29 required. 50 in 4 overs, 29 required of 24 balls. 1 wicket down. I request the audience not to go anywhere. We have a big prize ceremony which is coming up. I also call forward for the match officials to come up with the best batsman, best bowler. This includes the performance in the finale. So we are starting the 5th over. It's a wide. Jai Sheelan is, if I'm please correct, I might be wrong. Jai Sheelan is the bowler. Starts off with a wide. First ball of the 5th over. Short ball here. Batsman misses. I think that was there to be hit. As a batsman, you would want such particular things to put bat on ball.
I think stars are not in the hurry. They have the balls in their hands. It's a good shot. I think it's in the gap.
In the gap there. To the boundary. I think Babu is playing a mature innings out here. Rotation of strike.
As I
Putting
told
away
you-
the bad balls. I think Manjunath relieved his pressure by going for the early hits and reducing pressure. Babu has taken it forward.
Yes,
Shot
nice
again.
shot. I think
No,
over the
no, no.
rope.
This is
Yes,
6.
six.
This is 6.
I think it's going to be a one-sided in few boundaries.
OT Warriors need to get their game together right now. This is definitely going out of hand. Superstars are creating havoc out here.
I think few of the superstar players already sitting near to the trophy.
They have been sitting near the trophy since morning.
Yeah. I think nobody informed them that that trophy has to be handed over by organizer, but he is the organizer. Oh, it's a 4? it's just near to the rope. I think it's Mr.
That's a
Manju
boundary there.
who released the pressure for Babu.
That's a boundary there. This is the 5th over. We would be giving the updates of the score after this over, please. Babu on strike. Jay is the bowler. Vishwa at non-strike. Shot misses.
Oh, it's a
Is
four
it?
high.
It's bowled.
Bowled. Wow.
It's bowled. Yes, it's bowled. Good bowling by Jay.
I think this wicket won't cause any pressure to the
I would not.
Stars.
I would not. I would not. Babu comes back after playing a good innings. Well played.
Score?
Score?
65
65 is the score. 65 for the loss of 2 wickets.
And
We have
sixth over is in progress.
Fifth over is in progress. Fifth over in progress. 79 is the target. You require another 14. Vicky on strike. With the mic.
I think this Mike is asking for some charge.
No, Mike is asking for some letdown from morning. They also need some rest.
Yeah, definitely.
Maximum use of a mic. Vicky on strike. Jai is the bowler. Short ball
Oh
in
my
the
God.
air. This
It's
is
out.
This is 6. 8 required for the batting team.
We are in the hope that
5 overs done, and if I'm not wrong, score 71. 71 for the loss of 2 wickets. We'll go across to the podium. 71, 5 overs, 8 required of 18 balls. Vishwa on strike. Who would be the bowler?
I think now
I think Pradeep is going.
the game is almost over. The game is almost over. What do you think?
Umesh is the bowler.
You can take some battery from the scorer there.
That's in the air. Drop shot of the fielder there. They're going for the single. This is suicidal as such. Vicky goes. That was never a run there. We say don't run off a misfield. That was never a run there. It's getting dark out here in the stadium. Raju is the batsman. He would be on strike. And if things goes by what he made in the last match, we should be having an early finish to this match. 8 required for Superstars for clinching this trophy, AHCL 2022. Umesh to bowl, Raju on strike. Short ball in the air again. Drop shot of the fielder. There's been everything going across here. All happening. 8 required. 8 required.
I think it's just formalities for the Stars to close the game.
Next, I think this mic also will be going to go. You have another set of batteries?
Yeah, it's there. And
Goes
it's
for
a
the
ball.
big hit.
I think sometime overconfidence will cause this type of
I think
problem.
Superstars are creating
Problem for them?
difficulties for themselves. They should first try to get close to the score and then try for the glory shot out here.
I
We have
think still they have batsmen in their pocket.
Batsmen are there in the pocket.
They have the balls.
They have lost 2 wickets in this over for no score. There's some confusion with who is going. Anil is going up. Raju is the batsman who has been dismissed. Anil replaces him. Umesh is the bowler. 8 still required for Superstars. That's the magic number. 8 is still required for the Superstars to win this particular tournament. Anil on strike, goes for the big hit. Everyone are going for glory shots out here. It's a single. 7 required. 7 required.
I think it's a good bowling from Umesh.
Good bowling
if
from
I'm not
Umesh.
wrong.
Good bowling from Umesh, but I'd also say superstars are actually trying to finish it in one hit. Everyone's going to try to score this thing over the line. 7 required. Well bowled. Well bowled. Are they going for the second? No, it's just a single.
I think they don't want to take any risk at this
6
moment.
required. 6 required. They're 1 shot away. 6 required. Huh? There are 2 more overs after this.
I think this is the 6th over in progress.
This is the 6th over in progress. 6 required. Score 73. Full toss.
Oh my God.
Batsman misses. Batsman misses. So that's the end of the over. I think Umesh has done an extremely excellent spell in these 2 overs. He has kept his team still in the match. 6 required of 12 balls.
I think to send him little bit late, it's a wrong decision from the OT Warriors.
Yeah, I think he should have bowled up front and created pressure across when Manju or someone was there. The captain is there on the field right now trying to pass on some advice to his fellow batsmen. Vishwa on strike right now. Anil in the non-striker end. 6 required of 12 balls. Are we going to see a close finish?
I don't think.
Guna is getting across, all his team across. Who is the bowler who is going to bowl? That's the key thing out here. If I'm not wrong, it's Padmanabh.
If the batsmen are in little bit pressure, it will cause some problem. But I don't think they will lose the game.
They're not in the pressure of losing the game. They're in the pressure of who would finish. Everyone is like, I would want to finish the game for myself. Jai to bowl for OT Warriors. Vishwa on strike. 6 required. Short ball there.
And
is it going across?
It's a
bore. Boundary there.
I think credit goes to Manju, Babu.
I think credit goes to Manju, credit goes to Babu. I think it's a team effort. They marshaled their resources well from the first match. So I think it's been a team effort. You have seen everyone has put someone's hand up in every match across. There have been different performers in every match. In the first match, it was...
I think this ball they can chase it out.
Short ball. Defended across.
I think they want to finish with the boundary.
I think that's what Vishwa is thinking about. 2 required. 10 balls left. Short ball there.
Oh, it's a 4? Yeah.
It's a 4.
Now finally,
yes,
Stars are the winner of the tournament.
Apollo Superstars have won this particular tournament. We have had a good so well played. Well played to the OT Warriors. I think they gave a good challenge as such. Apollo Superstars are the winners of this tournament. We have the prize distribution ceremony in a while. I would request the respective captains of the winners and the runners team to nominate 15 people for whom certificates should be given. Manju, could I have your attention please? Manjunath, Guna. Well, I actually told Umesh bowled very well. He was the one who got OT Warriors back into the match. So Umesh bowled very well. Manjunath and Gunasekar, give your list of 15 people. 15 people across. Man of the match will be announced. We have man of the match will be announced along with man of the tournament and prize distribution ceremony. So because he was the one who took that clip. Anyways, we have a prize distribution across. So are we going to have it mid-pitch or are we going to have it on the podium? Huh? Songs will be played. I request songs to be played.
I think man of the match for this
It's a surprise. We have to tell it later. Okay, we have come up with a decision of the man of the match, the best batsman for the tournament, the best bowler for the tournament. So I just want to ask the organizing committee where would be the prize distribution, on stage or on the pitch? Here in front of it. Okay. I request both the teams to assemble on the podium. Both the teams to assemble on the podium. I request Anup, GMHR, to please come up on stage. I request Vinuta. I request Ramya. I request all the HR team, organizing committee to please come across to the podium. To please come across the podium. Let's have it fast before the light goes off. I gave a pen to someone in the morning. So we would start the particular program. In the meantime, I request the teams to come and assemble in front of the program. We have a vote of thanks, so I request the vote of thanks to be given across. I hand over the mic to my fellow colleague who will be giving the vote of thanks. Vote of thanks. Vote of thanks. I request the teams to please come forward. We are going to have a vote of thanks, otherwise it gets late. Request OT Warriors, request Apollo Superstars and any other particular teams also which are already there who have played in the morning. So please come forward. Please come forward. Manjunath and his team, Gunashekar and his team, the umpires, the match officials, the videographers for this particular event. Please come forward. The audience, request your presence. Request your presence. Please come. Please. Yeah. So, do you have everyone here? Do you have everyone here? Thank you. Yeah. Fine enough. I think we have had a good tournament from morning. So, we had 4 group matches. We had a total of 8 teams, and this was an interdepartmental contest where there was participation from every department. I think this was first of a kind tournament for Apollo when they're conducting the cricket tournaments as such. We have had interdepartmental tournaments, but this is the first time where in one particular team we have seen across multiple participants from various departments coming forward across from Seshadripuram, Jainagar and Banarghatta Road. Due to limitations that we had to finish this in one day, we had to just limit ourselves to 8 teams. There are many other people who play cricket who have to miss out. So please don't mind. Just due to want of time or something, we had to limit ourselves with 8 teams. but I think for all the people who have been here and for all the people who have been back home watching this live, you would have had a great time during this. I had a great time. I think this is my first time on stage giving commentary across. So I had a great time. So I had a great time across covering this particular event. Right from the first match, I think the tournament was played in true spirits as such. We had one or two incidents that's common for a tournament when it's being held. So we should not pay too much of this thing. It's bound to happen. But I think play-wise, and I think the action on the ground, I think was fantabulous. I appreciate everyone who are there, who are as players. I have Palmorad there. I have few from challengers somewhere backside. I have few from attackers somewhere. I have two finalists, OT Warriors and Apollo Superstars. I think they have done a commendable job out there, getting across this tournament, playing well. Each one has done to their maximum particular limits. This tournament, I was able to find out few new superstars across for this particular event. To name a few, I would say Prajwal was a dark horse for OT Warriors. Similarly, Umesh was a dark horse for OT Warriors. We had Naveen, if I'm not wrong, from Sesaripuram Rockstars. We had Naveen from Sesaripuram Rockstars. We had Kupraj from Apollo Challengers. We had, if I was not wrong, Dr. Shivu from Apollo Royals, as such, who played made a good this thing. I was not able to see the first match, so I do not know who played well in that this thing. I came a bit late, so I was not there for the first match, so I don't know the names per se. So at the end of it, so as we all say, all good things should come to an end, and we are at this end of this tourney per se, this Apollo Hospital Cricket League 2022, and I think it's been a big success. We had a finals between OT Warriors and Apollo Superstars. Apollo Superstars came out as victorious, but it was a closely contested game. Apollo Superstars won by 7 wickets, no, not by 7 wickets, by 6 wickets. By 6 wickets, and they end up as winners for this AHCL 2022. We'll be having a vote of thanks shortly, just waiting for a chief guest. We'll be having a vote of thanks shortly. So anyone who is there across, I would tell them to please come. I would just request all of you to be in your same positions. The music will be played, but please don't go anywhere. We'll be starting off with a vote of thanks in just a minute. So here we are at the concluding ceremony for this AHCL 2022. I've given a brief description about this particular event. So we'll be going across with a vote of thanks. We have with us our chief guest for the day, our Chief Executive Officer, Dr. Manish Mattu, who has been instrumental enough and supportive enough in ensuring this tournament goes across. So, thank you, sir. And special thanks. I would be not doing my justice well if I don't give out my big shout out or a special thanks to Mr. Anup, GMHR. I think he has taken lots of effort in getting this tournament. And I think this is one thing many of us were saying first time an event, a sports tournament has gone online and there's been a live streaming and tremendous support for that. So thank you, sir. I ask you to please come out to the podium. And I also thank Ramya, who has been who has been helpful, coordinating in ensuring this tournament goes across. And I would not, I would be doing injustice if I don't say I'd have to thank Madhu. I think Madhu has taken lots of effort in ensuring this particular tournament is run successfully. He was the one who scheduled it, made the groups and other things. So thanks to Madhu. So thanks to Madhu out there, and also to all the organizing committee members to have held this particular event and made this as a grand success. I would be failing in my particular duty if I don't appreciate the efforts of the F&B staff for providing breakfast, food, and all the refreshments across to the people. I would be failing to do injustice if I don't give my shout out to the housekeeping who have ensured preparation of the ground and also the outside, and also all support staff who are involved in conduction of this particular program. So I thank one and all, and most importantly, I thank all the captains, all the players. That's most important. You have played it in the true spirit. Winning, losing is part and parcel of the game. Playing the game, enjoying the game is the main thing. One thing, this is the first time after COVID, I think all of us have come forward and met across. So I think this was an opportunity given across for all the people to come across. So thank you all for supporting. Thank you all for coming across and playing. And thank you across for putting a good show as such. So with this, let's go with the prize distribution. That's okay. Yeah, Mr. Rajendran, my fellow colleague in commentary, I think.
Thank you guys. It was a nice tournament.
Across. We have not given rest to this particular mics per se from morning. So with this, we go with the prize distribution ceremony. We start off with the Man of the Match award for the final, and it's been Mr. Manjunath, the captain of the Apollo Superstars, who is the man of the final. So I request our CEO sir to hand over the man of the tourney, man of the match to Mr. Manjunath. Well played, Manjunath. He was the top scorer for the tournament, top scorer in the final with 30, who gave extremely good support at the start. Next, we have two special awards. That is the best bowler and the best batsman. Any guesses who it could be? The best batsman for the tourney, AHCL, unanimously with the officials' decision, goes to Mr. Prajwal from OT Warriors. Prajwal scored 93 runs in his 3 innings, and he was instrumental in OT Warriors reaching the finals. So Prajwal there with the best batsman of the tournament. I think aggregate of 93. Yeah. 93 in his 3 innings. Highest score of 46 if I'm not wrong. 45 or 46. Next, coming to the best bowler. Again, it was a difficult decision. There were many good bowlers today on ground. There were many good players, many good who were economical, ensured that they did good But again, the best bowler across is Mr. Sunil Shetty of Apollo Superstars. Mr. Sunil Shetty in his 3 innings, could you just read out?
Yeah, it's economy below 4. He took 4 wickets in 3 matches.
3 matches, 4 wickets, and with a good economy rate. That was the thing. Next, I would request our CEO sir and also GMHR to give out the runners out certificates and runners out medal. If Guna can come across and put across his particular team and take across his certificates and medals across for his team, please. One by one, and if you could tell me the name, I could announce it. So first we have Gunesh. Could I have Mr. Prabhakar? Prabhakar first. Prabhakar. Prabhakar. Could we have Bati? Baiti? Baiti? If I'm wrong, please ensure me. Baiti. Next, could I have Mr. Suresh lining up? Suresh.
Suresh.
Suresh. Next, could I have Mr. Arjun lining up, please, here? This is Mr. Suresh receiving his medal, runner-up medal and certificate. Next is Mr. Arjun from OT Warriors. Arjun from OT Warriors. Next, could I have Santosh? Santosh. Can you put some music, please? The team out. Yeah. Next, could I have Anand? Anand. Next, Anand. Next, could I have Mr. Jai Sheelan? Jai Sheelan. Next, could I have Mr. Salman? Next, could I have Mr. Pradeep? Next, Pradeep. Could I have Umesh? Umesh. Next, could I have Tilak? Tilak. Next, Tilak. After Tilak, could I have Jai Kumar? Jai Kumar next. Next, we have a batsman of the tournament, Mr. Prajwal. Next, we have Prajwal. Next, we have the captain himself, Mr. Gunashekar. Next, we have the captain, Mr. Gunashekar. Thank you. Someone who has missed this certificates, please kindly contact this one certificate out here. I think their names got absent. Vijay. Sir, you can exchange your certificate later. Vijay. Vijay. Okay. Now I request our CEO sir and our GM HR to hand over the runner-up trophy to Mr. Gunashekar and his particular team. Runner-up trophy to Mr. Gunashekar and his team. Please come forward for the team shoot. Request all the team people to come forward. Runner-up trophy as such. Entire team please come forward. Please receive your runner-up trophy as such. Few of them sit down, few of them can go back, taller people back, shorter people down on the floor, so that the entire thing is taken across. So the runner-up, OT Warriors, with the trophy being handed over from our CEO sir and GM HR. Well played.
I think they deserve this. Really played a good game.
Really played a good game. Can you hold your certificates, medals across? HR needs a good photo.
I think there was a good contribution from HR.
Yes, very good contribution from HR.
We expect him to accept from her that there will be a tournament like this in the future also.
Yes, hope so. Hope so HR puts another tournament like this in the future.
Yeah, I think this is the beginning.
This is the start of the beginning.
Yeah, we are, first time we are online.
Okay, next I would request the winners team, Apollo Superstars. I'd call out the names. You can come out in the name order. First one, Sunila. Mr. Sano. Who is Mr. Sano?
Guys, don't go away. We need a group
Next,
photograph.
Mr. Arun.
Arun was there.
I have Arun. Next, Mr. Sandeep next. Next, Mr. Babu,
you really played a good inning for the Stars.
Next, could I have Christy, please? Christy Burgess, could I have Christy, please? Could I have Christy? Next, could I have Sonal Judge? Sonal. Next, another Sunil. Next, could I have Vicky? Next, I have Anil. After this, Anil. Next, Mr. Matsudan. Next, Mr. Madhu.
I think Madhu played a big role in the contribution of this game.
Next, I have
Vishwa.
Next, could I have Raju? Next, could I have the captain himself, Mr. Manjunath?
Mr. Manjunath, who played nice inning in the finals.
Next one is Dr. Nandish.
Thank you. Now I request Dr. Manish Mathu sir and Mr. Anup kindly hand over the winners trophy across to Mr. Manjunath team. Please come forward.
I think full team can join.
Background trackers, wait, I'll tell you when. Full team to please come forward. Full team
can join the
please come forward.
stage.
Full team can I request to please come forward. Everyone go there. Everyone put your medal across, trophy across. And here goes the crackers. Wait.
Let them assemble.
Wait. Just spread a bit. Be careful. Put your trophies down. Here goes the... One second. They're trying to arrange things. Okay, can we start with the crackers right now? Here, 1, 2, 3. Winners of AFL 2022 Apollo Hospitals Cricket League is Apollo Superstars with the tournament. Another thing. Thank you. That's another thing. Well played to all the team. Okay, well played to all the team. Enough. Now I request, can I have it fast? Winners, runners, for one final photo. Anyone on the pitch can take the photos later. Please come up. I request the winners. One side.
Give some place for runners also.
Okay. I request the go okay. Winners one side. Runners come.
Please join fast for the group photo.
Group photo there. Group photo across. Be mindful of the photo. Be a bit careful. Keep your trophies down. You are really busy with the please run forward. This side. So here is the final photo, the name for the winners and runners-up of AHCL 2022 OT Warriors and Apollo Superstars. So with this, we conclude with what's been a very good day. Everyone has had their share of entertainment. Many people got to know about cricket today. Understood the game today. So thank you everyone. Thank you people present here. And thank you for people at home also for logging on and being there on the live stream for supporting us. So thank you all. We'll see you again with another tournament coming up. So thank you all for your kind support. That's it from me. I sign off for today. Thank you. Music please.